First.
Zella, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, we're at a year now. Woo! So bougie. Yeah, we got... Listen, bro, I wouldn't be up this early for the stream normally, but I saw that there is a good top 8 starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. That's 9 minutes from now. And I'm like, we gotta get to it, right? Right. We have to. Literally need to. When's the next time there's going to be a good top 8 to watch at a tournament? That's what I thought. Exactly. We don't know. Maybe never. This is a very rare occasion in today's state of Ultimate. I think Mega Man is fun to watch. What? No, okay, you're just saying a Mega Man because projectile go burr. Like, literally. You're Mega Man. Like, have you actually seen the character move and play and stuff? He's a cool character. Have you seen him space with back airs, the combos? Like, nah, I'm not feeling this hater energy. Why you have a personal hate for Mega Man? Why? Hey, Mega Man is sick, exactly. Let's get some music going. Guys, song request on today for subs. Okay. Yeah, what? End? I forget, Zella. What character do you play again? Lonk. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're biased towards every decent character because you play Link. I don't have to tell you. Yeah. There's a Sac French regional going on? Okay, but it had a major with the cool top 8. Oh, it's probably this, alright. I saw a Sonic match, I'm like, ah. But else, I'll put it on in the meantime. That's a good call. Alright, I gotta move my webcam because I already know what's gonna happen. Like the thing is, Shining Bark is in this top 8. So like, I know exactly what's happening. Yeah, listen, Shiny Mark, Timeout King. Hell yeah, Jertha. People have said to me where I'm like, you're the first dude to pronounce my name right. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm based. It helps when your name is pronounced the way it's spelled. Alright, in the meantime. Oh, it's Big Boss Siski. Not bad stuff to watch. Yeah, bro, this is my first time. Wow. I'm not surprised. Like, I saw the top 32 yesterday, right? And I'm like, wait, why is this top 32 like ass? There was like 4 sets that looked decent. That was it. Yeah, let's go GQ. Woo! But then, like, I guess, like Steve got knocked out. Bayo's got knocked out. I'm like, oh, okay. I would love Beast Mode Paul made it far, though. I like watching Hero. The character's funny. Like, we hate fighting Hero here, right? We hate it, but watching him, cool time. I was saying GQ. I didn't watch it yesterday, but I did see Mars beat on and like, okay, man, shit. Wait, supposed to be Louis Money? Like, alright, you got it. But Rob's so broken. When I see Rob like down tilt into like anything, I'm like, this character's so broken. I know it's so tiny, but like, something about that move hurts me. I'm not going to patchwork. I did tell the TOs a while ago I'm not going to patchwork. So TOs chose the stat Discord, so yeah. And sorry if you want to see me there, Sahala. I just haven't had that investment to practice the game ever since the liquid drop in Japan. Like, it's not like playing the game casually and stuff, but yeah. Next tournament, I don't know, maybe Supernova. Thanks for 200 GQ. In all honesty, bro, unless I get like hired for commentary or something, I asked the TOs and they didn't respond, so that might be rip. I think Supernova, it's a bit too expensive for me to go to. Right? Like, so yeah, it might just be a skip. But I messaged a TO, see if I can get a commentary or something. Alright, new time. How much longer to the top 8 starts? Like 3 minutes. Probably after this game will switch to the other stream. To a Comic Palooza. I did contact Luminosity people and got ghosted, so like immediately after the liquid drop I contacted them and just ghosted me. I'm like, well, okay, I guess. It's actually very annoying because like they responded to me at first, right? And they're like, yeah, maybe. And then I messaged them like, any updates? You know, can you even give me an update on definitely not of anything? And they ghosted me when I was like, yeah, if nothing, that's fine. Just let me know. So like, yeah, that was really annoying. So it is 100% cooked. What's up, Evan? Right, it's so really a go. Like, I don't mind if you don't get something, but just be honest and be like, nah, man. Like, the lack of a response is so much more disrespectful. But yeah, so right now it's probably nothing really, to be honest. It is what it is. What's up, different chips? How many hours do you think you have things smashed? I don't know, bro. A lot. I would guess it took me about 3,000 or so hours in Brawl Days. No, like probably 2,000 hours in Brawl Days. Gets even less. I don't know. I actually got like very good in Brawl like in a couple of years. So it didn't take me that long. But like that was also when like Smash was still, I think, relatively new as like a competitive game. Like Melee was around for a while, of course. But like Grassroots Melee is so different than like what it became. Zella savings. Alright, I saved a lot of money when I was sponsored. I'm trying to figure something out. Am I going back for my masters? Maybe. Big maybe. I mean, GQ, I was a top level Smash 4 player since the release of the game. Literally the first major, first majors of the game, I top 8 like all of them. Bar is higher now. There's also not good resources at the current moment. Yeah, bar is okay. Looks like everyone's just watching this while waiting for Comic Palooza to start. But like, I was really a top player like in Brawl. I just couldn't travel much. Like I was top 8 majors in Brawl in my area, but there was like Apex and I was F majors. Yeah, Owen. Yeah. Alright. So is that the set? Okay. Siski, ouch. Big Boss and ouch being at a European event is so random. Oh, like, no, Big Boss travels a bit, so that's not the most random. But ouch is hella random. Big Boss is Mr. Worldwide for sure. Yeah. For the hardest part against Triple Crown is winning a Japanese major. Actually, no, it's probably winning an American major. I say that because even though Japan has like the best player base right now, everything they have is a major, so like, you just get a lot of chances. Where in America at this point, you don't actually have many chances to win a major, because like you need like most of America's best, and a lot of times internationals will really hit majors status consistently. I think 4 people won Triple Crowns in Ultimate. Yeah, and honestly, people are European TOs are probably trying to avoid the Japanese players that kick their ass. No, Mithrelin. It was actually harder to be a top player in Wii U days, I'd say, because there were really no good resources or ways to get good, really. Like, one way you could say it's, I mean, people didn't level up as fast. But I think it was really difficult to, like, it was a lot harder to practice. I would say it's hard to become a top player in Wii U. Game's also harder to learn. Ultimate's baby mode. Okay, I'm here, like Steve. Alright. Characters like Steve and Game Watch are really, really easy to get good with. If you want. Steve is technical, but he's really good to get to like a solid level with because of his over-tuned stuff. Game Watch, of course, is just really easy. You want to put the time in. Smash 4 is just a harder game to learn. There was less like, play this character, press these buttons, and you win. Like Cloud Bayo, sure, but like, also no, because Cloud would just get cheesed, and Bayo had to learn how to play with a subpar neutral. I mean, keep in mind, if you're 3 years in, and people have been playing Ultimate since the release at 7 years, you have half the experience they do. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to whoever requested this music. Damn, oh wow, bro, Siski just took 105 damage out of nowhere. What are you doing, bro? You're shitting on Snake? Oh, GQ. No, Snake and Rob's like really good, but he's not necessarily easy at top level. Like, I list Game Watch Steve because they don't really play, they ignore lots of Smash. Rob is really good, but he still plays a lot of parts of Smash. Same with Snake. Same with Aegis. Aegis actually is a character that gets really rewarded for being good at the game, but really punished for everything you're not good at. Like, Aegis player is actually, the difference of like a mid-level Aegis and a top level is insane. Because the mid-level Aegis can, sure, they can narrow neutral and then you hit them once and they die. Where top level Aegis won't get hit and they won't die. Luigi requires learn combos and how to get around everyone's spacing on zoning while having form of build. Nah, GQ, no. It took 7 years for Luigi to get good for a reason. Min no, because this disadvantage is too bad. See, you're listing characters that are really strong with simple game plans, without understanding that you can be strong with a simple game plan and still not be easier to become like godlike with, because there's really significant weaknesses to play around that will hold you back if you're not like perfect at playing around them. Comic Palooza still hasn't started. Rio, that Diddy, right? He's really old, right? Like, isn't he like late 20s? Main thing makes top players better than mid-level players. There's no one main thing, they're just better at the game fundamentally, right? If I were to give you 100 different skills, just in theory, a top player is probably above average in all the skills, where you might, a mid-level player might be average at all the skills, right? It's not like, oh, the top player actually is the magical power of going Super Saiyan. The top player practice how spaces move hundreds of times and learn the intricacies. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, honestly, it's also a good time to take a break from Smash, right? I mean, if you're gonna take a break, now is an amazing time. Damage. That's so much damage on the down throw. Why don't I ever see Wolf players do that for just straight up damage? Down throw side B. Like, what? That was 35. Good morning, Shayag. How you doing? This is hard for months. Too much work on the floor. Got it. Nah, but sucks to hear that. But I'm glad you got you sleep today. I mean, yeah, you're always saying that, Zella. Not to say like be mean about it, but like, yeah, that's just the state of your life. I don't believe you, Shy. After I saw CEO, I don't believe you actually. I'm gonna say you twerk, but like in my heart, I know you don't actually be twerking like that in the morning. Why are you lying? Smash event start on time challenge. Oh, Zella. You read and heard what you think. So please. This event is something in Europe while waiting for a Comic Palooza to start. I'm good, Kaiser. Or is it Kaiseros? Nice, Azelle. You gonna grab that then? The comments look Berger. I didn't even notice that. How does the order of how top B is ran affect how the players play? Like doing losers first before winners? What do you mean by that, Sahala? Yeah, Sam is not the most interesting character, sadly. I think Sam is gonna be a really cool character if they reallocated power from a charge shot and like just gave her a bit more reason to fight. Like definitely watching Siski like jump across the screen, just do charge shot. Like I think the you know the tether cancel is always cool to see. You know, actually, I want to try something. I want to turn on the game sound. Can you guys hear the stream? Actually, I can't even hear the game. Like, can you guys even hear the game or the music? It's so quiet. Yeah. Dang. Rip. That's one of those things that, like, whenever they make, like, commentary too loud relative to the game, I'm like, ah, man, because you need the game sound to, like, add a lot to streams, in my opinion. I mean, I think that's just how they don't know. Like, I feel like most majors have that kind of level of mixing. Really? Is that like they're talking about modded switches, or what do you mean they put random music over it? Because as far as I'm aware, majors they just let the song rock. I don't think I've ever actually seen like an event get like copyrighted or anything because of Kingdom Hearts music on this stage. I don't know. Yeah, everyone's favorite environmental noises. What is this song? This sounds like a GQ song. Yep. Bro, it's from Lilo and Stitch. I'm skipping it just on the basis of it's a Disney movie. It's in a Disney movie. Nope. I have standards here, sir. No, we have standards here, Arcana. Standards. As soon as Glaze that movie. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. Right? I'm saying, no, okay, so context. I had this world GQ, no Disney music, like movie music at all. That's the standard. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, ouch. Just. Yeah, Siski just lost this game. This one's over. For sure, for sure. Like, damn. Mm-mm. Is that? I mean, this is also why the matchup's a little bit boring. I think to watch Samus Wolf, because you notice like Wolf just destroys Samus up close. No surprise. So Samus is like really forced to play a passive game. Otherwise, she just dies. I don't know this. I think this is a Karate Kid song. Oh, Cobra Kai. My bad. Like based on Karate Kid. All the way Hellscape. Bro, as realized Wolf's like wind pose is so awkward looking. Look at the way his arms are. Dude is not looking right there. Oh, Sahala, in YouTube, you never answer my question about your question. Yeah, the right arm is so off. Like, normally people mash these, like, screens out so quick you never see it. But you just see it hovering like, huh. 80 character moment. A lot of animations are very awkward when you look at them in Ultimate. You got winning the event. What's up, verbatim, mister? Well, for this, I'm just assuming Big Boss wins because Wolf, from everything I've seen, is annoying for Wolf. Although it might just be a Zomba versus Jackal player difference. For Comic Palooza, I'm not sure. Let me look at the bracket real quick, or the top 8, I should say. This actually looks like a very good Shiny Mark event, right? Because I actually think Mars could beat Shiny Mark. I don't think the matchup's as bad as people think it is. People just think, oh, Mars is your receiver short character, GG. But yeah, Mars can definitely beat Shiny Mark. Still Shiny Mark favorite. And like, Leo should be Peep Note, although I could see Peep clutching on Leo. Unlikely, but like, the matchup's annoying for Joker, I think. Actually, Mega was very good versus all Leo's characters. Actually, I'm not sure if Aegis or Leo's still playing Aegis. And then afterwards... Like, I don't know. Shiny Mark Leo is obviously Shiny Mark favorite. I think Leo's won that matchup before. But I think he honestly normally loses. And then Shiny Peeb, if that were to happen... Should be Shiny Mark. I actually think Mega Man Pikachu should be really bad for Mega Man. I mean, that's why it's a good looking top 8, yeah, because it's like a 2019 one. Like, the only DLC character here is Joker. And if Leo goes Aegis, right? Like, you just have normal characters. Yeah, Mute Louis Money, Mute wins that, yeah. I mean, actually... No, Mute should win that. Not 100% sure, actually. Actually, I think Louis Money wins that. I think as the matchup's advanced, how it should be Peach. Pikachu is up B though. And his lingering aerials are gonna kinda punch through Mega Man stuff. Light Danny, Light should win that. Just based on results. Oh, I think Wolf is very good in the Fox. And if now I don't bother trying to predict losers too much. Because you know how losers brackets goes. Every top player says Palutena sucks, but also knows the character's really good. They say she sucks because she used to be like a top 10 character. And now she's not a top 10 character, right? So yeah. Oh, so you guys know what I found out right now? Apparently there is a Brawl Invitational going on at 2 p.m. That might be really fun to watch. Zella, don't give me that look. Brawl Invitational, watch your brother. Shut the hell up. That could be a very fun watch. Yes, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Okay, so I gotta keep real with you for a second, Azella. I'm gonna keep real with you. You have this really bad habit, okay? And I'm pointing it out, not to be a jerk, but it's something I've noticed that might be a vibe killer sometimes. You have a really bad habit of, like, everything, if you don't love it, you hate it. Like, yo, Brawl, like, bro, oh, you play a bad game. Smash for bad game. Character that beats your character. Hate that character. Who plays Brawl WTF? I don't know. The WTF adds that negative energy that... Why would you play that? What the fuck? That's how I'm actually curious now, chat, because when I see someone say like WTF, that gives me like hater energy a little bit. So chat, I want your take on that. If someone says, who plays Brawl WTF? What do you think that inflection is given? I will hold the L if you guys think I'm being wrong here. No, I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things where I notice it a lot from you. Blitz says it's Shockivus at the beginning, hate at the end, right? Like, that's how I view it too. Like, if you say WTF, people play Brawl? But Abraham agrees with you that's like a shock thing. Maybe it's an age thing as well, right? The freaking Gen Alpha Zoomers view it differently than Boomers. God damn it, Chayag. Oh, so I call everyone that's not 31 alpha or... that's actually just me being a boomer, and everything that isn't my age is like the youngest gen. Sorry, it's a Gen Z thing. Yeah, I'm old, Chayag, yeah. Oh, gee, you don't remind me I turned 32 in a month and a half. Ah, I forgot about that. Chag, you're like 20, right? $25. You thought I was older than you? Oh, you thought I wasn't older than you? Tips for mid-20s? Yo, live your fucking life and get your shit together at the same time. Oh shit, they finally started? Cool. Save money? Yeah, I'll put that under getting your shit together. Alright, got Mutis, blue money. Bro, just the straight up, like, literal stream quality, like the video bitrate quality is so much better in this. Oh, let's also see if the audio mixing is a lot nicer. Not that I was disliking the music.
is a fortress from center stage. So we need to see, you know, Louis playing pretty safe. No smash.
Okay, I can hear the sound effects at least.
He's kind of known for his crazy.
I think Palu should win this matchup slightly. But like this is one of those matchups that since the beginning of Ultimate has been like debated back and forth. My thought is that I think a lot of Peach's float pressure back air negates it a little too hard, and back also lets Palu generally hit Peach's shield a little too safely for Peach to get these big punishes on. Without parries, of course. And then like since Peach is floaty, Palutena's juggling should just be very effective.
This is an excellent first match of a top 8 to show how 2-2.
Yeah, it's been forever. Right blitz. Good characters. Really good characters in Ultimate. Alright guys, what do you think of having the game, like the stream sound on with like, I guess you have commentary from the stream sadly, but you also have like the music and sound effects. Rather that or just the music I was playing.
This first game, but right now both players not trying to overextend the whole lot.
That could have been any upper though, and the forward smash is gonna do it.
Angle forward smash. Though that's every time I see PS players use forward smash, I feel like it's an accident unless it's off the shield poke.
That's one of those things you're probably gonna be, you know, hitting yourself without, because you definitely had the read on the air dodge, just didn't have the read on the direction that he was gonna land. So also great, you know, call out right there from.
Okay, cool. Of, like, yeah, commentary is not too loud, so this is nice.
To go with the pan to go straight up instead of going out.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be a bit of a DI mix-up as well, because that might not be, you know, the attack that you're expecting from Mudace. So, you know, it's going straight up right there with like the frying pan. But, you know, really, really close set. What a hot way to start our top 8 today. And it's going to be potentially a change of scenery right here. I'm not sure what the counter pick process is going to look like for Louis Money right here. Going to look like you're going to run it back. Such a good stage. We saw that last stock, those teleport cancels, providing a bit of an offense change, a change in pace for Louis Money. So potentially could be what he needs in order to take the second game.
No, I definitely felt like you mentioned, the stage was fine. It's just one or two actions that didn't go your way. And Luis knows that. He's a veteran in the game. He knows if I just make those one or two adjustments, I'm in this. However, that active dare against the Palad's teleport, right, it's just going to constantly antagonize you. And we see when Mew just gets one ledge trap, how difficult it is to get out.
Yeah, one of Palu's like really big weaknesses is her ledge game.
Okay.
Like she does have ledge drop fair. Like that's not bad as a ledge option, but it's also high risk. Yo, Buria? Ooh, that sounds sick. Yo, who wants to donate to me? Give me some beer. Actually, I'm kidding. I just made breakfast. Yeah, bacon, eggs, hash browns with some onions. Very basic bitch ass breakfast.
As well. And I think I would like to think Mudace and Yalmanac as like Mudace having the more experienced neutral. We see straight hands from Yalmanac, but right now Mudace, you know, a little bit in the back.
If I'm watching right Louis Money go like 100, win neutral finally, and he's putting Mudace at 100.
Louis Money, another ledge trap, forward air, get off of me.
I did on stream, but like that's. I don't know if you mentioned like on stream talking about who I think wins. I think Louis Money wins the set. I think Shiny Mark wins the event. Oh, so sorry, I wasn't looking at YouTube chat from when I accidentally popped out. Oh, did you say, are you saying a Palutena can jump teleport off ledge? Yeah, I guess. But like, it's not really good versus a character like Peach, who has like these fast buns and just control space. What's up, Zen? Hope you're having a good time in Europe. How you beat Sonic as Rob? Alright, Tenet. I gotta keep honest with you. You did the thing that, like, I've made fun of people for doing before. Because you asked me, like, hey, how do you play Sonic Rob? And I'm here as, like, I don't play either character, you know? Like, I know you're just asking in case I, like, have an idea. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're a Sonic player versus Rob. I imagine you just run around, shield, and dash attack his landings. But you asked the wrong person. Sorry, I wish I could help you. But yeah, I would recommend asking the Rob or Sonic player if you know any. Ah, Chef Zen. Well, see, it's Doka me, Gunner. You camp. You win. Yeah, Shaw Major. This is like a small major. Dang it, most American majors are small. And the YouTube chat blitz. Tenet asked if you actually have advice for him as Sonic.
so good. Like,
Please, like go into the YouTube channel and let him know. Or I guess I could relay it, but that might be kind of annoying.
His way back, getting some stage advantage, and now has Louis Money on the bench. You know,
Like, I take your opinion over my opinion just because you actually play the character.
I mean, one big hit at the ledge could potentially be the
Nah, Zen. Akola's locked for him 1 just because of Kagaribi.
Can't come into those point
I don't think it's actually possible to beat that.
because
Dormiki's locked for top 5,
right
maybe top
here,
3.
Udace is definitely gonna punish hard here.
Yeah, Shami. Well, the Smash is at that point, right? We're pretty small,
He's one of the more aggressive pals.
but like it has its dedicated players. Like the really good players have stuck around,
Trying to get him momentum.
and they're like half the player base now.
Yeah, usually I wouldn't expect to kind of see a couple up smashes from the edge.
Welcome
But I
back,
think
Shayag.
That's a good, easier time of kind of just floating around.
Oh, I just realized. Wait,
Clean back
oh,
here,
did someone
though.
do predictions in the chat? Probably GQ. Thank you, GQ.
Yeah,
Who did
talking
that.
about Louis is playing a little more conservative. That's the turn-up combo. Okay,
I don't know. Actually, I think Street Fighter is probably bigger right now as a game.
Off Halo platform is kind of insane.
No, definitely.
Yeah, definitely doing a really good job right there. Unfortunately,
Street Fighter, like,
At
Smashes.
right here, can we potentially see a stock taking here?
I would say it's smaller than Tekken right now, even.
Open stool into the nair right there. Really,
We're at
really excellent work.
2025, baby. You got those footstools unlocked.
Yeah, we didn't see this in 2019, right?
No, not at all, bro. South Gimmer Tech. I don't know. Where's the slingshot?
Street
bro?
Fighter definitely is. Dude, I went to a 60-person Street Fighter local yesterday. It was pretty fun. It's like, it was at Rutgers. No, not Rutgers. It might have been NJIT, no, New Jersey Institute of Technology. I think that's part of Rutgers. Anyway. Yeah, it was like pretty close to me. I didn't know it was a thing, but apparently it's some FGC monthly that goes on nearby me, and I'm like, oh. It like takes like 50 minutes to get there by walking and train. I'm like, oh, that's sick. I went 4-2 with my Aki, so you know, getting better with my Aki for sure, and that's nice. I think Louis Money makes it. Oh, the thing about all the Palus is they all play similar, because Palus like. Oh, it's Ultimate in 2025. I feel like most characters have developed into like 1 or 2 playstyles. And Louis Money plays like the very simple like back air spacing style until you get with punch with Nair, which is like most Palu, right? So it differentiates the Palus tends to be their advantage state because I feel like there's a lot of variance in how Palus play advantage state. They play more back air based, up air based, look for bigger combos, holding it slowly, and then just raw decision making in like specific instances.
The shorten was nasty from Louis Money there.
Nah,
Yeah.
Sonic
Sonic hasn't been active that much, I've noticed.
I saw it.
I don't know why,
All right.
but like I've noticed Sonics is on Marvel Rivals a lot lately. And hasn't been streaming much Smash or anything.
Here, I think like 2 more good hits, and he could go for a crazy Smash read to go ahead and end this now, but not going to be able to get a chance.
Yo,
to do
Tenet,
such
if you're
stuff
still in the
back
chat,
here, finds the hit.
if I didn't scare you away,
Low.
Robbie Lemon has a question for you.
Really good at those mid percents because of the knockback. It sends you just high enough.
Well, Robbie Lemon has answers for you, I
to
should
get a
say.
double situation, which makes sense as to why Louis Mini goes for that.
I say it hasn't gone too much, but like just happens, right? Sometimes you have bad valleys.
Unfortunately, not a whole lot of leeway, not a lot of room for mistakes at that percent. So
Okay, so Sonics is just either I'm not seeing it because I don't like watch,
if Louis
you
Money
know,
wants to
check
make it
Smash
3 in a row,
Twitch.
it's gonna have to be a reverse
So I'm either not seeing it,
I mean, it was working out so
or he's
well.
not
Like,
streaming it
the
that much.
stage is good. The mix-ups are good. Obviously, we had a little bit of a mistake here and there with like the high teleport, and Udace just reading it accordingly. You know, almost gave it to him yet again, like you said earlier. So we're gonna have to see how this ends up panning out. But I think the mix-ups are working out really well. But sometimes
I also think we've hit the point where like
Yeah. I mean, but I think the thing is too.
people have learned Sonic counterplay,
What I see is like how
and I think right now he's struggling to figure out the counterplay to Sonic counterplay. Like, bro, seeing that one Steve at Kagaribi kind of smoke him, right? Like, I think the set was close, but like the games that Steve won felt very like, wow. Like we're seeing like the counterplay for Sonic really getting pushed, and I don't know where he's going with this to beat it.
And the neutral's been such a treat too. Like we've just seen.
I've heard this season of Marvel Rivals is kind of lame. Apparently, Flyers are too good.
Constantly, but both players are not willing to.
Although my guess as the outsider is I think it's just an older game now. Like at this point, Marvel Rivals is like what, half a year old, and now it's hitting that point where people are losing like that initial "oh, this game's so hype" moment.
When it's all said and done around like the 1 minute mark. So
The neutral between these two characters is a dance, right? They're both doing Fario.
Oh, did he then? I didn't know her tried Sonic versus Dormigi. I thought her normally did well versus Dormigi and Snake Mimic as well.
You have to be so tied on. If you miss one frame, you're just not getting the damage you want. Peach on their hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The characters like playing aren't good. The games get feel worse. Yep, classic.
Trying to follow up out of the ledge. It's looking pretty dangerous.
Was it Carmelo that beat Sonic to Kagaribi? And that's what I'm saying, Eden, right? Like you wouldn't expect it, but that's like people have gotten better at the Sonic counterplay. I was the thing is, no one listened to me because I don't play either character, right? And like no one knows when I say this shit. But I was telling people this on stream and everything. I just kept saying, I think Steve beats Sonic actually. Give it some time. And I can't for half a year now. People go, oh yeah, Steve does beat Sonic. When you see more Steves being Sonic players.
I thought it was barely lived.
Yeah, I like the whole to try to get just that little.
Yeah, Dormigi has pushed Mim insanely far. He's pushed the what's it called? The precision on Min. Because I've said for a long time, the reason I have trouble getting better with Min is because being precise with her online is really hard to do. So it's hard to get better at that. But like that's Min's biggest like strength in terms of skill ceiling. How precise can I get with her? Assuming Dormigi's able to play offline a lot, you can get so much better at being precise. It's insane.
What?
Oh well. Well, for air dodge moment and ultimate, it'd be like that, right?
That's insane. That was pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That is insane.
Alright, better not shield here with the Saturn, so we see Mudace get these combos as well with the Saturn to air dodge right there. Not gonna get anything big, still has Mudace under a little bit of pressure here though.
Custom Saturn combos? There's the boards.
You think Cloud or Min is Steve's hardest matchup?
He's left this before. This is not something he's just pulling out now.
Oh, but the counter right there.
Cloud is harder than I think
way,
Steve beats both characters.
No Saturn!
Steve absolutely beats Cloud. It's just like outside of Spargo, like there's no Clouds to practice with at Spargo's level, so people can't really fight against Cloud and get practice in the matchup at enough of like a level to beat Spargo. But like eventually Steve player is gonna piece together things and start beating Spargo, I think. I don't still know if it's gonna be with any reasonable time frame, especially because Spargo's also been low key inactive lately. And then Min loses to Steve, absolutely. Because Min gets touch to death if Steve does it right. But the neutral's kind of hard for Min. I mean for Steve.
At the ledge, I also really like how Louis Money decided to just
I mean, results are really important though because it can tell us if our opinions are correct or not to a certain extent.
And right now still has a fight.
No, Steve beats Zero Suit.
This game out, but Mudace, when he has that momentum, could potentially bring it all the way back. And just like that, a back air and now.
Steve beats Zero Suit. Give him enough time. Trust me. Steve also beats Pikachu. Like actually, Steve just destroys Pikachu.
Start to pen out.
Like I think Steve actually should be destroying Pikachu, even if Pikachu has some good things in the matchup. Who doesn't in some matchups? Yeah. The problem with Zero Suit Steve is that Zero Suit shouldn't be able to make things happen with a deficit. And it should be hard to get like those big hits if the Steve player is playing it safe enough. Also, like crap, Mudace is bringing this back. Who beat Steve then? No one. I think that's Anin being bad versus Cloud. Anin is the play. Every Steve has matchups they're bad into. Anin is bad into sorties, I've noticed. Like across the board. He's bad into sorties and just really evasive fast characters.
A very, very crazy comeback, 3-stock comeback from Mudace.
Akala's bad into like characters that can out camp him really hard. Like every Steve has their player weaknesses. But you gotta trust.
I mean, Holden's given a
one parry into jab combo and his Cloud can die easily.
5% between you before getting that last hit.
What do I think of Steve's even matchups?
It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Like you won the game, but you're kind of lost at the same time.
Yo! Oh my God! Ed and Hershey at the same time, dropping into the stream to sub. Holy moly! It's been forever. From both the end though, CP Greninja. Edgeguard's too strong.
100%.
Oh my God, how both of you doing? I appreciate you popping in after all this time. I'm glad to see you, Hershey, in the Discord doing the Wordles. Not glad sometimes I see you in the sidebar. I'm like, where's the dude Hershey? It's been a hot minute. Hershey, since you're here, let's catch up a little bit. Ed, you've been here more recently, you beautiful person. Just want to say I appreciate you as well.
You just needed to reset neutral a whole lot more. And doing double jump from
old
ledge
ass
to the
person.
platform just to reset, get some real,
all these old people.
Space, real estate was actually really good for.
Do I think Steve beats Snake? Yes. Actually, I just kind of autopiloted that. But I actually think if there's any character who's even with Steve, I could see it being Snake. Grenades actually is a very solid answer to a lot of Steve's nonsense, and also like including stopping his combos.
Town and city. I mean,
Like, up close, sure,
Kinda.
Steve has better
Now this
buttons.
one's gonna play out because
But I
I'm
actually
playing
think
on some,
Snake is very good at keeping
like,
Steve
standard
out
stages, but I think this
and
one's
like
so
punishing him
long.
for trying to
I
get
mean,
materials.
oh,
Yeah, that might be
So
Steve's
wait,
one
hold
evenish
up.
matchup.
All
Snake.
right,
Snake might be his worst
Snake
matchup.
unless he just stares you in the eyes and says, "Hit me, bro."
Yeah.
That's just part of the deal.
Rosa beats Steve.
Yeah, but like it, you know, as
Low.
right now we have the platform version that eventually it becomes like an FD, and that could definitely change up things for either competitor. I think it makes
Yeah,
it a lot
I'm
easier
sorry,
to
Hirsch, I'm
find
inactive.
Longer combos, seeing there's nowhere else.
I didn't even know you were keeping up with me at tournaments, to be honest.
Oh, okay, good stomp.
Just because I haven't seen you around for a while. But yeah,
See another
yeah,
short
PT no
game,
longer
disrupting
exists.
Dude's ability to get
Steve is
back
everywhere,
pressure,
and
but you were waiting too long, and
especially
I'm telling
post-losing
City,
sponsor.
that is a
Oh, Ultimate's in
back
year
pressure
7 of the game.
gone.
I'm more interested in other
That man
things.
said, "Get up out of here."
I'm really at that wait until the next Smash game
That's
comes
one of
out
the things I actually saw,
and gauge my interest
like,
from there
warming up,
point
and he was
in
trying to
Smash.
F-smash on timing of your invincibility
And trying to figure out
way.
how
So I like
what
seeing
real
you
world
do that.
employment I
Don't hang
want.
on this ledge too long. You need to pick an option, otherwise I will get my.
Watch I do more variety content.
100%. We talked about the how volatile this stage
The
is.
CP
But
Jiggly,
we-
lol.
just like we saw
You're not.
the
That's not a
very
serious
early
question, right?
force
Right,
smash
right.
off the side of
I'm
the
so. I
court.
feel like a
Obviously,
dick if it was a serious
back to the
question.
Palutena kills really early as
But I
well,
feel like that's gotta be a
so I
meme.
think that's a little bit of a double-edged sword.
Yeah,
for
Quidge
both
is
players,
adults.
But right now, Mute's reaping the benefits even more, especially
Fair
with
enough,
it being
Hershey.
his counter pick, the nair
Mark Streamer?
off of the
I
shield
kind of
pressure,
want to learn
really
Mario
smart
Kart.
stuff, could potentially
World's
find
movement and stuff is
another
really
kill
cool.
here, and that would be a 3-1
I
stock
need to like
deficit for
find
Luigi,
a
potentially could be the
a
end of it
Mario
all.
Kart streamer that is like down to like help me out, like do some collabs and honestly just give me that little
You
boost.
saw Luis trying to get some item play there, but you can't hide out of Mudace, bro. That he's the master in that.
Okay, yep, sent out of there. Like that little confirmed too.
You know, I'm gonna be gone this week, but when I come back, I might look into that. It might be fun. Like I'm still mostly focused on trying to get better Street Fighter.
Was able to get that confirmed, but we are very.
I'm a bit more invigorated this season. Now I'm playing Aki and she's good.
And if he's not getting
And I've
stuff in
seen
his
my
air
like
combo,
improvement again.
he needs some up airs. Like I think this might be a
But yeah.
deficit. He's going to,
I also want to give Rivals 2 another shot
Chase right there
casually.
was
After
really
playing
good.
a couple days ago, I was like,
Missed the mark in the back throw.
the game is really fun right now.
Do it right there. And one more stock for Louis.
I see, Ed.
Needs to close this out in order.
my few sets.
This is tournament life on the line here. Had a really good run. Flashers coming.
I gave up on Lily this.
Potentially making
So I love
it
telling this story because I think it's
against
really
Few Days, but
funny.
He wants to repeat that top 3 finish.
Where it's like, so I was playing 3 characters last patch for like a month, right? I was playing mostly Mai, with a good bit of Aki, and a little bit of Lily. I was like thinking, alright, I want to pick up a good character, you know, and I was thinking, I'm gonna see what the patch does. So patch drops. I expect my nerfs. I expected worse nerfs, to be honest, but I realized the nerfs hurt the things that I was abusing with Mai, and I'm like, alright, the things I was abusing got nerfed pretty hard. Mostly standing heavy kick. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I go check out Lily patch notes. I'm like, they had to buff her, right?
Got him to 98. That's all you really need for that.
She is blurfed. And I'm like, well, when everyone else around her is buffed and she gets blurfed, she's probably bottom 1. And then I see Aki, I'm like, alright, certainly Aki had to have gotten something, right? At first I thought they nerfed her, and then I'm like, wait, buff, system mechanics buff? And I'm just like, holy fuck. Okay, all these buffs, I have to play Aki. Holy sh- And oh my god, you just gifted 20 subs like a week ago. Oh my god, I gifted another 20 subs. Oh my god, Ed. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. Thank you, girl. That helps a lot. Aww. But you're honestly about to make me cry.
One more back throw. If he gets tri-state twist,
That is really nice of you. Oh my god. Ed, you are now half my subs, I think. You've been here for years, always helped me out, and you're awesome.
One big hit from you, and the
Damn.
Nair gonna do it. Gonna close it out with
Oh, the set's over. Mute one.
victory.
But yeah, yes, basically that's my story when I'm playing Aki. They just gave her a handful of buffs, and I'm like, I've been playing her. She was one of the 3 I was giving a shot. Alright, simple enough.
Slick movement there at the end to get that neutral air as well too. So
You are almost 500 subs. Whew.
is all online. The hands are working
Insane.
today. Got some nice combos in there.
Also, sorry YouTube chat, I didn't respond to you.
Even the match that
How would you describe matchup between Steve and Olimar with Candle? Olimar gets shit on by Steve. I talked to Candle about this a few months ago. Okay? And he told me that he thinks Olimar gets shit on by Steve and he's just outplaying Anand in that matchup. And I was like, yeah, I told you. Tell me for years. Yeah. Every Olimar player think Steve shits on him, as I've been telling people for years.
There's not a player in this bracket you have.
Purple Pikmin is good until the C player is better.
Anybody can win, and it's so cool for
There's
the losers
perhaps
to
is
see
a
anybody can basically make the run.
Yeah, definitely great to see for sure. But obviously, we got to give our flowers.
Wait,
to
who you
Blue
talking about? Are
Monday
you
as
talking
well.
about
One of the
Music
more
King?
beloved figures in the scene as well.
I always
Like,
forget with candles they
I have
them.
not met a soul who does not like Blue Money. You know,
I'm so
Very,
bad
very
about that
great
stuff
guys.
sometimes. It's hard. Okay, actually,
always a pleasure to have him here.
I'm gonna give myself the excuse and say it's hard to remember
But
sometimes.
unfortunately, yeah, gonna be bowing out at
Yes.
second place as we go
They,
on.
them,
So
candle.
Our next loser set, which this one
I'm unwoke.
very excited about. We get to see Fox Wolf.
Wow, cancel my ass.
25. Crazy.
Yeah, Candle's just that cracked in the matchup. Or was. He still mostly loses to the Steves, I've noticed. He just almost wins. Oh, it was a Minecraft? I remember, you definitely not here for this. I did a Minecraft stream with Meister once. It was really funny and I wanted to do more and he never did more and I'm like, bro, there's so much potential, what's happening? Yes, Candle goes by they, them.
This is the guy that thinks that Wolf sucks. That's
Wait,
crazy.
we don't want to talk about that.
Wait, god damn it, Blitz.
Ah! But Danny might make me a believer.
I'm old, habits are hard to break.
Also to note, Danny's first major top 8 in his player career. So definitely awesome for him to,
But,
to make it this far.
Wait, do you still?
oh yeah, even though they're prime, damn, Hershey's really cooked for me.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Really.
Hey, bro, listen.
But yeah,
You might prove me wrong. Now,
right,
I will say,
Minecraft stream was very funny. Meister killed me because he got gifted like 50 subs to kill me, and I was pissed. I was actually so annoyed. I had like all this cool gear, and he just pushes me off a cliff, and I'm like, bro.
As well.
You been doing self-harm, aka playing Overwatch? I'm so... Hey! Hey! Overwatch is fun sometimes when you're winning. Wow. No, you could be playing so many other games, and that'd be self-harm. You ever try playing Valorant? That game felt like self-harm.
Tennessee was doing really well. Moved to Texas for a
League of
semester.
Legends, I would actually be calling the cops
Now
on
that
you.
he's out, having crazy results. The Texas Power
Oh,
Up
what a
might
good
be
time.
real here as we get Light versus Danny, one of the final.
Now, Marvel Rivals is a more hype game.
Very,
Honestly, I like
very
Overwatch
early
more than Marvel Rivals.
MPS2, bro, I am literally in the tots of.
I haven't played League of Legends for months.
A nice little spacey duel. Doesn't matter which spacey it is.
Months.
Why exactly?
We want to see it. So, and now let's see how this one plays out. But yeah, I mean, Dennis might be bringing some new.
Oh, so Hershey, if you're still here, I actually forgot to ask. So, my dude, what have you been up to, game-wise or anything, in the meantime, since you're not into Smash lately and you're lurking?
Not at 100%, probably like 95,
If you're still here.
you know?
Yeah, especially when you're that good.
But yeah.
And this match is going to be so much fun.
I'm
to watch.
glad.
We're going to see a lot of.
I played so much League during quarantine.
See a little bit of anti-airing.
I even got to a point where I spent $100 on skins
So
during
fast
quarantine.
that you don't even have time to think sometimes. So you just have
I
to
actually still have like
pressure.
$40 left in my account. Like, I didn't actually spend all of that, but like, I got the $100 pack.
This is just the classic battle.
Oh, that's how much I was playing League during quarantine. And TFT, bro, I played way too fucking much TFT. I had a lot of fun with that game. I remember did Box's bootcamp for TFT one season. It was pretty fun. I kind of wanted to do it more, but I had like literal like 5 people on the stream, so it felt really like it was lonely on stream. And none of you guys knew what the game was, which is fine, not your thing. But I was like,
when it comes to that weight.
nope, it's not it.
We'll just lose up his uppy inside,
But and I also got really tired of the RNG.
Wait, Danny looking
TFT
quite
is
nice.
such a fun game
As we got
casually,
into any type
and the
of
moment we try to
real
get good at the game,
just yet, no neutral air
even
up
if it's
smash,
90% skill, the 10% luck is so
dash attack
fucking
downside
annoying.
or back air from the ledge. Hold up.
Shiny hunting Pokemon? I see. Any comp Pokemon?
Absolutely.
Or you just like in the cool
Right here,
collectibles?
Like you said, like TK.
Shut up.
who's been- what's
Actually,
up?
do you
There's all the hits.
There it is. Yeah, I was like, it's the
What's
setup.
up?
I felt it coming. I felt it in my bones, bro. He's very good at putting people on that ledge and then immediately getting that dash attack for the late dash attack back air.
Yeah, it lingers for so long.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the window is so big.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Easy to hit, and with someone with the execution like Light,
Oh, I was gonna
you
say
gotta
something.
Make that 10 out of 10 times,
do you play TCGP? I forget. Oh, I stopped doing TCGP anyway, like outside collecting things. Fair enough. Red Dead Redemption 2, Persona 5, nice. Cobblemon. Wait, it was Cobblemon. No, you know I tried Alpharad's Mario Mon, and this might be a hot take. I thought it'd be really fun, and like it's definitely a good classic Pokemon experience. But playing it makes me appreciate
Not like that, bro. The
that
step back F
Pokemon has evolved as a genre, even if the newer games suck for various reasons.
Let's go.
Because like classic Pokemon gameplay
Hey, game 7
is very
tonight,
basic
so
now.
Right now, though,
It's a
Danny
Pokemon mod.
trying to
Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
So looking very well. I mean, it was really cool to see how, you know, Light tends to kind of run around, dash dance around. You do these short hops,
Yeah,
aerials,
Zen.
and Danny just
Definitely.
decided to just pivot and pull it back.
Sunshine's really
Very,
fun.
very excellent work right here from Danny. And
If you have any game recs, let me know. I got a lot of things.
Will potentially find it early
But
kills.
I would honestly high key.
Earlier.
He would jump there with the forward air, just get
I would do
down
like a
a
sub
little
goal
more,
for
but we know
Pixel for
he's
Kabumon or
starting
something.
with this combo food, and it starts here. But he goes for the forward air. Interestingly enough, maybe miss him.
Actually, maybe not. Yeah, that just sounds interesting. Okay, no, sell me a Kabumon. Fuck it. Let me not be a greedy bitch.
Take those backs.
You know what?
Sell me on it. Like, is it just skins, or has it actually changed the
my
Minecraft
God.
gameplay?
Yeah, the tech out definitely would have got him absolutely obliterated. No DI on that at all. He just knew he was the DI, I suppose.
Last hit lights.
It changes the gameplay.
Exactly where he thrives off of all this pressure and all this movement right here.
Imagine-
Trying to play these
ooh,
combos
Legend
and
of-
gets the frame trap right
If
there.
I had
The
people
back
I
air,
know
the
down to
mental
play
how
it.
to do it. What a comeback
Like,
from
I got
Light
like a
this game
solid
one.
group of like
And he
4
popped.
people.
Young man was putting pressure on the vet there. He
That could be very
showed up,
fun.
But what a retaliation from Light. He's been here so many times.
Oh, so Dom, I'm so sorry. I'm looking at YouTube chat so much slower than Twitch chat. But dude, I agree. Dom Meister's really funny and good on camera. He just doesn't actually do it much.
You know, but sometimes getting off that
I can't blame him though, because people see Game & Watch and they don't watch his streams. You know, he's really funny because he plays Game & Watch.
I like the idea of the mix-up, but also like the
It's like me trying to stream and I play Rosalina and all of our Min.
Be like, all right, he's probably going to be aggressive this time.
Yeah, send it to me, Blitz.
Back here.
Yeah, I mean, typically when you're putting the first corner, your first instinct.
I
is
agree,
to
Ben
fight
Rouse, 'cause-
out, right? Especially with that
Dude,
massive forward.
dude, my realization going to
Light just on another level.
Japan and seeing how big Pokemon
Speaking of
was,
another level, just
but like not for the games, but like all the merch, card games, plushies, collectibles, you name it, made me realize the reason Pokemon games suck nowadays is because they're rushed out, and they're rushed out because the Pokemon company needs their like new Pokemon every 2 or 3 years to sell new merch.
He got hit with all the Fox Classics. Getting hit with like
Honestly, hasn't everyone been inactive this year, relatively speaking?
the top player button just turn on for
Low-key
for
Dabuz
one second.
SMP?
Crazy conversion
Super
from
Mario
Minecraft
Party?
start off.
What's SMP?
Light might be trying to
That can be a
say
lot of
my
things.
opinions about this character a little bit. I thought I would
I mean, at this point,
all my
Domini,
best-
like I'm kind of just
all
waiting for
my
next game. I'm tapped
propaganda.
out Ultimate a little bit.
Light holding it down for me, bro.
But next Smash game, I'm gonna try to pick up a character that I think is gonna be really fun for people to watch.
Breathe at all. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna see like some sort of
I-
50% the ledge potentially.
Dude, if I play
Uh,
Captain
Edge
Falcon,
or Ledge
oh!
could have been stock, so.
I'm sorry, I see Fatality stream and I'm like, dude plays Falcon. Fuck him! That lucky bastard.
He's finally able to get some hits here, bro. That's the unfortunate part of all of this. He's trying to go for that.
The thing is, okay, there's a few exceptions. Most of the young kids are active, right? When you say that, you think about it. People that have been around for a while, like the older gen players at this point, are really inactive. Also, if you just think about the Luminosity people have been inactive across the board.
Bro,
Right? Sonics, Meister, Leo's been somewhat active, but not active.
That's part of the process. When you're rounding raw
Tweak was inactive before he quit.
What game are we in? We're going beyond throwback. We're going all the way back to 20.
That game was hella creepy.
If he had get knocked out, like there's no way Wolf was coming back. Even if he's
Alright,
got like the
Blitz.
smallest bit of that. Yeah, Wolf was gone. Too.
Yeah, if I can find
like
people
the
to
idea.
play this,
He's got a lot of stocks
I
in
might
that,
give it a
but you might as
shot.
well go for something crazy.
100%. Looking really good here.
Dude, do you remember last year though when Sonics was going to hella shit? Like they were going to hella shit last year, you remember? Leo, Sonics, Meister, Tweak was going to get my stuff even. Well, I'm gonna ask my Discord later, Blitz, if I can get people.
Even the upper here at this percent.
Oh, that could have been maybe a flash, maybe a back air. Could have got him back in this game, but he's not going to find the confirm that he wanted. And now you're on the ledge versus Light, which has not been a very...
But yeah, so it's mostly Japan is active and like some of the young Tri-State people.
Right there, it's like, hold up.
Hey, bro.
Oh.
Actually, Light's pretty active. Light's like one of the very few like older gen players that's active still. He's very. I noticed Light's very motivated for the game.
The set might be wrapped up pretty quick. He's playing like this.
Yeah, I mean, we saw game one how close it was.
Dude, Hershey, I've been thinking about my tweet from late 2023 a lot lately, where I went to watch the throne. I lost to Mia Steve, I lost to Aquila Steve, I fought a Bayonetta, and I think I fought like a Sonic or something. And I was just like, I tweeted, I need a break from this game. And I keep playing Steve at every event. It was a Steve, Sonic, Bayo, every event for a year. And then 3 months later, I go to Gommel and I lose to 2 Steves back to back to miss top 8. It was like that was the end. My mental gone. I can never forget that. That was it. I'm not sure if you guys saw my poll. I polled people on Twitter. Granted, you know, Twitter is gonna like have the Twitter opinions. But the amount of people on the Twitter that were like, yeah, I used to like watching the game, but DLC Pass 2 plus Game Watch Sonic over.
They're just, finding these dash attacks
to
the combos into the frame traps, but catches the roll in. Excellent
Oh well.
work from Danny. Has not
Same old, same old.
that down smash
We got a good Sarah now.
So,
I want Danny to take a game. Danny is a Raven grinder. I talked to Danny a lot in Japan. I gave my old man pep talk.
But you're at least mixing up the options, right? Presenting more to the table.
He's a fucking grind. I have not seen a dude motivated to get good at Smash like the way he has for a long time.
Out down smash you right back. I'm like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take notes on that one.
Oh yeah, of course, Ben Ross. That's why most competitive games have regular updates nowadays to keep things fresh. Just for the sake of keeping it fresh.
Perfect time to get it as well too. Now see if we can try to get back into.
That's a good question, GQ. Actually, who knows? Maybe next Smash game they have Mima back.
Not gonna have many interactions left. Okay, dash attack up, or at least struggles right now. I love the shine stall, but here's the reversal. What is Light gonna get out
I
of
was
this one?
thinking.
Oh my God,
I think
he's gonna
Smash
get a lot
would be
right here. I mean, look
really
at
good if there was
all that
a
damage.
lot less serious side
Forward
events.
smash.
Like, dude, imagine if Genesis had like a fucking item side event that was like serious with like money on the line. But not like a lot of money, but like fun shit like that would be really good.
Combos a footstool though, able to at least get some room to breathe right here and set up
Yes,
a little
Wish.
bit of a ledge trap here.
I think the game would still be cooked because I think the game is too projectile heavy. Projectile, timeout, campy. Like, I think I always tell people this. If I'm not even a top 5 lamest player in a Smash game, something went wrong. Because I should be objectively one of the lamest players. If there's 10 players lamer than me, holy fuck.
We are back in 2015, baby.
That's, he got fucked.
Yo, not the footstool for the finisher, bro.
What
Barefoot
is
not
What
the way,
is
not the way
this?
he's lying, dude.
That's funny.
Bro, he
That's
he
crazy.
gave us the most. Yeah, I did that stare. So
Hershey.
he's
Yeah. Dude, I need to play more Rivals too. Like, the new patch feels really
That's the
nice.
epitome of someone
I
who's
love
good
them
and
nerf from
knows
crouch
you
canceling
really,
and just a
really
lot of the top tiers. Makes me
and
feel so much
loves to
better.
play to the crowd,
Oh.
and everyone. He wants everyone to know I'm not only beating my opponents, I'm doing it in style, baby.
Also, the thing about Stageless Dominagy, like, it doesn't help to have Rainbow Cruise, because then every Steam player just bans Rainbow Cruise. And then Rainbow Cruise has other unintended side effects across the cast that probably makes the game worse.
To get those type of W's. Seems like he definitely even doesn't like the Nat.
Ugh.
Seems like he knows a lot about
But
it.
yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, Barefoot still in 2025. Smash 4 old gens are like, it's been 87 years, like for real.
Yeah, because someone mentioned, like, there was talks about Rainbow Cruise as, like, anti-Steve stages. I'm just explaining
Oh man.
that's taking a hammer to a nail. Oh, no, that's taking a hammer to an ant.
Kind of destroyed that.
Off
stock.
of a win.
It was my YouTube chat, so Domini G
Win was
mentioned it.
crazy. I mean, we saw that up smash as like a get off me, I might get this kill, and then missed and just lost the
It's interesting seeing TK as, like, an old commentator at this point, next to, like the new young gen commentators.
Have a crazy run potentially in the cards.
Very
for
interesting.
himself and for
Right,
Shopify,
mentoring of the.
so.
I get the vibe he's mentoring them too, because he's a bit quieter than normal.
Though, first major top 8 finish, unfortunately, going to go out at
I want to try doing commentary at some
You know
events.
he wants more. You know he's going to come back, and he's going to get more. You know, as he continues to grow as a player.
Yep, Shopify is these, but they bought Moist.
They look
I'm
like
not actually
winners.
bought.
Winner Simi's match.
Yeah, I guess they kind of bought out Moist Esports,
Like they've lost
and Moist Esports basically became Shopify.
keys, a controller or something. I don't know. Bro.
Shopify has been esports for a while. I remember watching StarCraft back in the day, and Shopify was like sponsoring StarCraft events.
I thought Sonics didn't come. I'm just kidding. Oh my god.
I might be getting top player again with the. Can I go to the
Yeah.
bathroom real quick?
I agree, Jace.
Even though I know my set's coming up next.
Yeah.
The classic.
Oh well.
So, anyway, hope you guys are having a good time watching. Let me see what's going on in this chat.
Yeah. The problem with Lila Cruz, bro, is Lila Cruz just sucks. Once again, Dominic G. Like, Lila Cruz, for example. When I'm playing Rosa or Mim, and I can't play those stages anymore. Because the tilted ledges actually kill my ledge trapping for those characters. And like there's a lot of examples where Lila just kind of screws over ledge trapping really badly. And like you could say, oh, it just changes the game, adjust to it.
Yeah, but I mean, Mega Man.
But it makes really polarizing matchups. We're like, oh, Omar and Lila, it's so broken. Because he can ledge trap when the slant's fine, use the slants for some other shit.
I haven't seen the buy left in a bit, but I mean, when he pulls it out, I don't ever question it. Okay.
So yeah.
I never question it. I'm like, that's the one guy. I'm like, yeah, okay, he must know something I don't.
I mean, he went Byleth in the. He went the Joker, did a Verso Mega, lost, and he then pulled out the Byleth and won. So yeah, like you mentioned, he just has the science to it. You don't question the go.
Yeah, that's the set where Leo was like, just they were like talking trash in the crowd, and he just goes.
Bro, like
takes the stock.
And you told me this before. Like he's outwardly just, very, very introverted at times. But he has that top player fire, wanting to prove you wrong, bro. He's got that in him. He wouldn't be the GOAT without that fire, right?
Yeah,
looks like we might be getting the shiny mark set
yeah,
first.
well, Mars is up to the plate.
Mars is
Dude,
up
we got the. I walked up to Mars after he made top 8. I was like, I'm sorry, I thought you were just a consecrator, bro. My fault. And he's like, I still am. I am a consecrator. I'm just a consecrator.
He's actually the thumbnail was already made for him getting in the top 8. I already know.
Right.
I already know, bro.
But yeah, I think back to like his early battles with the ESAM, right? And what universally was seen as a hard matchup, he mostly won in that Genesis run that was so iconic. I believe he beat ESAM in that tournament. But Shiny Mark is a new beast, right? As this is the newer Pika Tech, the more kind of defensive, the more kind of hidden run play style. So we'll see how Mars adjusts to that.
Yeah, as someone with like
I agree, Diamond Digi. It's
with ZSS, I feel like that Team camping play style might potentially be
if next Smash game has like the ability to do like a lot of things online, bro, I'm gonna just do like weekly like I remember Smash 4 days. You know what I'd do? And I kind of wish I brought them back. I would do sub tournaments, and they would be like items on sub tournaments, crazy stages, like just like these weirder rule sets, and they were really fun, and people actually joined them a lot. And Ultimate people actually were less down to do that thing, I noticed. But like, it was really fun in Smash 4 to be like, all right, guys, fucking bomb tournament, go. Etsy Esports, holy shit. Etsy, bro. I would buy things from Etsy Esports.
Very, very talented player. When he is in his prime, he could make a case for top 15. Has wins on Leo, has wins on all these other top players as well. I believe has a win on Meister as well too. So, very, very insanely talented player in his own right. Beating Lima yesterday as well to make it here in a very.
So we got Mars versus Shiny Mark. All right, I think this is gonna be the one set that's kind of a blow up. Like obviously the previous set was a blow up. Anyway, the Danny Light, but like I didn't expect that to be. This one though, Mars can definitely win, but game 1 we're gonna see either Mars is playing really well and can beat Shiny Mark, or he's not playing very well and Shiny Mark just Pikachu's him.
Where he got so hot and really won. That's definitely the most dominant win he's had in his career. Can he repeat that today? Absolutely.
I'm gonna need this top player to stop stalling the bracket, bro. Like he really disappeared for like 8 minutes, bro. What were you doing out there?
It's like, guys, you guys are gonna hang out for another 2 hours after the top 8 anyways.
Y'all are pinning the randoms for another 5 hours after this, bro.
The randoms grind is real for sure. I did some money matches at Don't Park on the Grass. Made some money, regular dubs, and then I proceeded to lose all my money playing randoms.
Well, I lost a lot of money yesterday.
The house always wins, man. The house always wins.
Shout out to Skinny the Boo, bro. I hope you're watching.
I hope you're watching because he's like, I never want to team with you ever again.
No, let's not say that. I love Skinny, but where did you SD so many times?
Yeah, obviously so many crazy Texas talent all weekend. Mute still being the one true Texan standing right here, ready to defend the land. So obviously, if you guys have known Mute for so long, obviously Florida moving to Texas.
Sorry, someone.
Years ago, and that's kind of
why did so many old top players quit? Like you don't see Fo, Larry, Trella. You just become older, you become an adult.
So representing very well.
How long do you have to be here before y'all start claiming
like you can ask.
What's the
like there's different reasons for all of them, right?
Bro, I'm sorry.
Fo, I don't know.
That's great. Well,
I think Larry just want to do content. Competing is stressful. Watching a tournament with 500 viewers is relaxing.
I think it's 3.
Trella got stressed as hell.
It's easily Elite 3 Europe.
Right?
And listen,
When you can't pay rent playing Smashy Bros, you'd be like,
I
huh?
never know what I'm liable to do on
Should
that
I
release
be
and
investing
Yeah,
8
I
hours?
mean, if
Should I be investing all this time
It
into
might be
practicing and
like
traveling
pizza, go home, like-
if I can't even pay my rent and my shitty apartment?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely such a bit. I
Huh.
mean, like 1 or 2 top players, and then after
Huh.
that, there's definitely like a gap in talent. But
So yeah, that's just
most
happened.
recently,
And,
in the
like-
last few years, we've really seen Texas come into its own.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest, GQ. Light said that, and he-
getting these crazy wins.
Light says some mean shit on there, bro.
You know, getting a huge victory.
Like, I
over
get his
Angela,
point,
having
right?
wins
Like,
over
okay, you have a
Players,
sponsor.
having wins over
You're
Players,
basically
so
unemployed.
Definitely, you know,
So yes, you're
great
unemployed.
results outside
But
of
calling
the
people
top
bums,
five.
like, damn, bro.
Danny, I believe, was
Like,
one
damn,
of the
we lost our job. We're bums because we lost our job.
before he
Fucked
had to
up.
go back home to Tennessee. So obviously, you know, repping the LCU, the West Texas scene. So definitely loads of talent all over the state, and it's about damn time.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Like,
Bro, and as a
no,
matter of
I
fact,
saw that part and I'm
this
like,
tournament in general,
there's a
obviously,
real
this
lack of
tournament
perspective
here,
and a real just
comic
shaming
relief,
in that
all these
statement.
players back, and it's just great to see the Texas team, even the back playing friendlies, everything, the vibes are just immaculate. But now, finally, the competitors locked in.
But
Looks like
yeah.
everyone's ready, and if we're gonna see that classic Zero Suit Pika matchup.
Yeah, most people's smart money is on Shiny Mark.
Yeah, here we go. No, I think when it comes down to like why this match is so bad.
Basically, Sanzag, Light is like, yeah, if you get dropped from your sponsor,
Exact hitboxes that she has.
you're a bum. Because you don't have money coming in.
On top of that, a lot of the stuff is like rising.
Like, when people get dropped from the sponsor, they don't hear from them anymore, yada yada.
So you really gotta make some choices, take some chances here, or get very lucky on where you're getting these hits to. On the other side of things, though, you still have
It's
this,
like,
potential to hit
okay,
that
I
nair,
see how you
or
view it.
that neutral air flip jump.
Oh,
at
Hershey.
any point in time,
If you wouldn't bet, it's too late.
if you get it past like 50%, so we'll see.
Yeah, and we see go battle to the right. And if Mars does land that one up air,
Can and can't to a
still
certain
net
extent.
So much, but
Right.
against Pika is going to be the problem, right?
Yeah.
But we still see.
But you always make the argument, well, just do better and your sponsor will drop you.
So light, you could be gone.
But sometimes
And here
it's
we
like,
go.
oh, wow.
We have
You know,
excellent pressure mounting
the
right
entire organization exploded.
Guys gotta watch out for
Or
the
wow,
state.
Nintendo banned the company's
We've seen a
main
lot of
sponsor
that
for
market
Smash.
recently. That's gonna be something I don't think
What the fuck
Smash
you want us
has
to
a lot
do?
always to deal with. Whoa.
But anyway, I don't want to get too much into this. I was just like,
kind
of messed up.
Is gonna go insane, right?
Absolutely, they're both looking forward to doing some crazy shenanigans off stage. Decide to be
yeah,
off
this
stage,
conversation
just
started
gain
from,
some real
yeah,
estate,
so why do
right
people
here.
retire?
Potentially could get a kill here, but already these players, we talked about the defensive play.
Yeah, let's
from
see
Shiny
this.
Mark. You're getting none of that right now. This is
Yeah, let's watch this.
Let's
Let's watch. I feel bad when I like bring it to too much negativity. Okay, right now Mars playing good. This is like the Mars I expected.
Not gonna do it though, but he's right out there. Mars gonna get
Yep,
the
Hershey.
first slap.
Yep.
Mark there.
And then like we saw not long after Liquid dropped their WoW team, which I'm sure I know a competitive like WoW is already not doing that great.
Possibly,
But I'm sure there's a relation there.
As his like good stock options, or all right, try to get him with a little bit of the DI mix. Shiny Mark ready for it.
Right?
Okay, quick attack.
I mean, also in esports right now,
Get the skull back.
for the most part, esports is being held up by Esports World Cup and Saudi money.
Right there, but not before
Like
Mars gets that
literally
first
that is what is holding up
first
esports
blood
currently in the
set,
US.
and even
Morning,
though
Hikari.
It took a while for that first.
I still can't fucking believe that.
Nothing
Like,
but
okay, Liquid
aggression.
does what they're doing. Liquid's
Shiny Mars start to slow it down
Liquid's
a little
the
bit.
fucking nicest org I've ever been on. Like they're a fucking great org, right?
Kill here.
Oh, the fair one.
They've always been
So
genuine
nasty.
You
He
see what
wants
I'm
that
saying?
and try to help their
reversal
players
with
out as much as they can.
This is like he should have hit that nair.
Like 90%
He was
as
like,
they
nah,
can.
I'm too small, bro. Sorry.
Oh,
Dash
I still
attack
can't
was
fucking
good.
believe that player made a joke about like Hiroshima,
Even, relatively
like
close
after
here.
losing, like week 1 or 2 and being
So
sponsored,
Zero Suit Dare amounts to
and Liquid kept that player
get a platform chase, get
with like
up
no
there.
penalty or anything, or like a
Coming
small
out, we
penalty.
see those air dodges, but here comes Shiny
Like
Mark.
holy
Such a
shit!
good
Even if you don't mean
combo
that joke, bro.
so thin, such a thin herb
But like that's the thing about Liquid, like they're willing to defend their players so much and work with them so much because when they pick up a player, they really try to believe in it as an investment. What's up, Chaos?
Combos, able to get some damage, but man, the evasiveness from both of these players just getting in and out.
But that's like,
behind the other person of some
oh,
big moments.
Like, both
but now we start the edge guard.
dumb, but
and
highly
Dabuz,
respectable.
I'm pretty sure has a few items at the start of it as well. Is able to actually get out of sticky scenarios right here. Forward smash.
Dude, I think Zero Suit's such a lane character, Ben. Because I think, like, we watch Zero Suit play, like, she has to just jump from platform to platform and look for straight hits. I mean, that's just because characters are better fighting than her. But it still creates the play pattern similar to Rosa, where it's like your best play is just not fighting most of the time.
Oh. Tries to go right into him.
Okay, we're out. But yeah, couldn't get much off of that. Try to turn around. Maybe just get like a quick dash attack on him to try to get a clean setup. 95% here to the 87. Who is going to get that big hit? Go ahead and push it past. Might actually have another like 50% work with because neither one of them are really getting like something absolutely crazy. The back
Yeah, I
here.
wish. Man,
Okay,
dude, I thought Rosa was gonna be good too.
Oh, wait a minute!
I remember
Hanging
there was a
out
point in
just
Ultimate
little
right
too
before
long
COVID hit where I
there.
thought Rosa
Getting
was like
dragged down to the abyss.
high tier, like actually really good. And even like
And you're gonna win it
early
back.
after
What is this
COVID,
gonna punish? Gonna
like until like
be
late
back
2023,
and
where I was like,
worse.
actually Rosa's pretty good.
But Shiny Mark, if he gets one
And then I
more
realized
all
I
this
kind of
rage,
capped
this
out her meta really. Like I figured all of her really good shit out before most people figured out their character's good shit. And the gains we made were so minuscule because I was way too far ahead of the meta.
And right back!
Like I figured out like hitting like
Not
nair
just there, it's gonna be the Zaire. He's always gonna be able to
forward
play
smashes, and I was like, oh, this is good. I was like figuring out like some
hit.
crazy nair confirms. I was like figuring out the detether shit, the cancels, like the up tilt like shield pressure to like get a guaranteed shield pokes. I figured out a lot of stuff, and I'm like, oh, this character's really gonna have a lot of potential. And then I was like, oh wait, no, this is actually just a peak of what she can do. Outside of hitting like those theoretical forward throw nair, like up air zero deaths on PS2, which aren't realistic. But yeah, I read the development wrong. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh, he's going for those trumps, man. Who tries to trump Zero Suit Samus, bro? I've never seen that in my life.
Okay, yeah, definitely had to get back on stage there. Don't want to let the cloud bring you down one more time.
That down air is so... I've never seen a Pikachu use down air like Shiny Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, he's... Oh, alright, yeah, Shiny Mark's feeling himself.
Right there, and that's going to be game one going to Shiny Mark. I mean, look, it was a 5-minute, 15-second match, so it was a little long.
Yeah.
But it was fun. It was just hands the whole time. You're not really thinking about the time, you know.
That was like 2 minutes left on the clock that game, right?
They're going to time each other out, but with...
That game was going.
Like, I feel like almost all the matches I've seen so far with Pikachu have just been long. And then maybe it's because if you're not getting the action confirmed, it takes Pikachu a little bit of time to actually get a stock. But at the same time...
I was going to say something, I forgot.
Just him alone on the stage makes it very hard.
I wish I either never dropped Palutena or I went like full playing Min. I think more so I think I just wish I never dropped playing Palutena. I actually don't think I should have committed to full Min for Ultimate long term. Because I think learning Min when you're 95% of your practice is online is never going to work out. But like, if I just kept playing Palu, that probably would have cooked so hard. And I wish I dropped Olimar. I don't care if Shuton does well with him as like a duo main / secondary.
Potentially could see the DK. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I wish I dropped Olimar.
The one time I saw DK,
You've got to make your camera larger. Oh yeah, you get the full lip stream. The full. You're right. What am I doing, Ed? Oh, I'm so stupid. Bad content creator. Want to pick up Palu now? The game is 7 years old, bro. I got adulting to do. Everyone is waiting for the next Smash game.
In the favor of Pikachu,
Steve, Sonic Game & Watch, Bayo everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. That's. Oh. Oh yeah, it's literally like late 2018 where we're just kind of waiting for like the next game to come out, and we're just like, oh my fuck, oh my god, Mark, yeah, alright, well, needs to be a quick set hopefully.
He wasn't allowed to play the game there.
Yeah.
Allowed to play the game.
And even that, like Shuton really,
jabbing his way out.
Shuton would not have been as successful of a player if he didn't pick up Aegis, right? Smart pick, by the way, right? The dual main of Aegis Olimar, very smart. There's a lot of matchups that Olimar cannot reasonably win in the meta. Yeah, Rodriguez. But no, we're waiting on the next game. But I'm not waiting for the next game, if that makes sense.
Down to the wire-ish. Game number 1 going to last.
I'm not standing here doing nothing while the next game's coming out. But I'm mostly like, alright, where's next game? Where's next game? Where's next game? Ugh. Where's my Smash 6 with good netcode?
Very excellent pressure right here from Mars. Are we involved stage? No.
Yeah, that's true, Sanzong. Are you saying I won't? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's 5 years from now. I have a full-time job. I'll make it 6 figures, and I'm like, damn, y'all.
Yeah, it's like I feel like Mars just has to wait.
Why would I bother with this?
Yeah,
Or maybe I'm like, yo, wait, Smash is out, yo. What if I just play a little bit? I just fucking cook and stream. Like, oh hell yeah.
But Pikachu just has so many. It's hard for Mars to truly use his playstyle off stage like he wants, right?
But I will say this: never doubt the dude that's played 3 Smash games at the top level and been extremely good at other games aren't even Smash. Never doubt the dude that no life shit.
Almost converted off that too. That was crazy.
Smile.
That's
Oh, Dominiji, I forgot all of them for years.
Thunder over plasma, bro. Like get out.
I wish post-COVID Dominiji, I just stopped playing all of them, period. Oh well.
Tell me how that works.
Bro, that up air shield pressure right
That's
there,
Hershey.
just to get the grab, we can tell Shiny Market is his back right now.
No, my ideal.
So many tools. No flip kick is bended, and the drag
Oh my
down
god, you get
there.
shit on.
Shiny taking it 2-1.
My ideal is just to have a nice work from home job. 40 hours a week. Nothing too crazy. Solid 70 to 80K a year. And then I could just do full ass competitive gaming still. Well, not stressing. That's a nice Pikachu back. I like that. The surprise Pikachu face.
Drag down Ferris putting in work in the stop 8. Multiple characters.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah. The Steve Main's gonna have their work cut out for them to keep up in the next Smash game.
Wait, is he fake?
Same with the Game & Watches. I think the Raw Main's gonna do good. Like I think the Robs that know what they're doing are gonna do well. Same with the Bayos. Same with the Sonics.
Already, so it's not to say that you can't do it. But that last game just looked.
Yeah, Syrup's gonna be amazing, right? He was a Nest main. That was very fucking crazy.
Oh my.
Okay,
Wow.
getting the tech that time at least, but still very, very good percentage to start out, and the momentum's just continuing. Can Mars
But you know
do
what,
anything
say?
to stop this rat right now?
Oh, but the drag down and with an air and trying to get more combos right here. Battlefield, just to know.
A bit of Smash died in my heart when I saw Syrup playing more Steve, and I'm like, don't become a Steve main, and then it happened, and I'm like, I remember playing him at Stargate, and I remember like this is when he started really maining Steve, and I was struggling with him, and I'm like, I can't fight this. When I'm to the nest, I could just beat. Now it's Steve, and the match was -3, and he's playing it very well because he actually has fun in these. That was tragic.
Yeah, and those drag down airs on the plat, right? I feel like that's where we see Pikachu.
Yeah, that's what's hard for Zero Suit, yeah. She can do it, but she has to like time out Pikachu, and it's so hard.
So yeah, the stage is working perfectly, even though it's historically.
Yeah, Blitz, yep. I always respect Steve mains for the fact that they're willing to play Steve. Because the character is so boring. And I'm like, how do you... As Mr. Plays quote-unquote boring characters, dude, I'm like, how do you guys do it? Yep. Crepe Soleil. Big up, Steve.
Trying to line up this back air. Shiny Mark, definitely okay with staying in shield. No.
Honestly, I think
Missing
a lot of the Bayos actually were really good in Smash 4 and could have been good in Ultimate, but they just didn't want to play it. Like, Lima obviously took a while, but that's because he committed to Bayo. Mistake was actually really good in Ultimate at the start. He just didn't want to keep playing the game. Oh, hold up.
The tax is paid off kind of heavy.
Oh,
right
yeah.
Now. What did you buy last year?
We're going to take a game.
How much money did you
said,
make?
we're taking everything, bro. We're taking the wide man.
Oh, you imagine Shiny Mark still wins
It's
this.
over for you.
No house, no car, no money.
Okay. So we end up getting
that too, Blitz.
first stock off of Mars here with that drag down,
But yeah, that's the thing. Like, so we didn't really actually see a lot of Bayos try to play Ultimate.
both of them to kind of get a stock early, but it's just hard to set
Like, I guess Geist as well, who was a very good Bayo, but didn't travel much. Caronol knows Geist.
flip jump kick.
But Geist also just committed to Bayo.
How did he fall out of that space?
Like, every Bayo main just stuck with Bayo for some
I'm actually
reason.
very curious to see what the option is going to be right there for Mars. I mean, we could potentially see something crazy right here. Gets a sour spot of that flip kick, so not going to have...
Oh, bro. I never got to play against Salem Steve, for obvious reasons, but I heard the rumors that if Salem like was allowed to play in tournaments, his Steve would have got the character banned very quickly. I heard his Steve was actually fucking cracked. Yeah, Fallen tried playing Pichu and Rosa in early Ultimate and just didn't like the game. Most Smash for Rosas didn't like Ultimate. Which makes sense, actually. The way Rosa plays Smash, like the people that are gonna play Smash for Rosa aren't gonna like the pace of Ultimate. With that said, honestly, Rosa is one of those player bases that a lot of the players did just also not transition that well. Like Kirara was pretty. Actually, Kirara was top 50 first ult rank or first PGR. Like a lot of the mid-level Rosas in transition well, I think.
Mars does a good job getting out of them. Nope.
Wow.
But yeah, we would never see the Salem Steve and what it could have done.
Mars going. I like the idea.
Bro, Mark's bringing this back.
Red zone, red tech zone coming out, but yeah, I like the idea of trying to snipe out Shiny Mark under the stage with that back air. Yeah, he might have also got a red tech too. How high up the finish is? This should be enough. It is.
Up smash? I've seen down smash. I've seen back air, but up smash is wild, bro.
Yeah, definitely excellent work right there from Mars. Obviously, you know, you got to think about that. You know,
Bum. Okay, this sets a wrap though. Mark just has to not get cooked these next 2 games by like dying way too early.
Able to pull through and at least, you know, hold that advantage, right? Not letting, you know, the bleeding get too much to where we get to a even stock situation. But man, we've seen all these conversions from Mars. I mean, he's dead.
Now, you know, there's a universe where Salem wasn't banned, right? He played Steve when the character came out. Showcase how ridiculous the character was early, and the character got nerfed. There's a universe. There's a universe where the best character in this game is actually just Game & Watch, or just Sonic. And it's like, okay, oh sure. Really fucking toxic and annoying, but sure. Played Snake and Hero. Dude, Salem's Hero is like also really good. And his Snake would have been insane.
Not great at all. We'll see what he gets though, and where he decides to go. Looks like we'll go right back to small battlefield.
Mars is camping. What do you mean? Mars is camping so hard. It just doesn't like camping helps, but you still have to get damage on your opponent at some point to win. Yes, I almost had a decent Shulk. I was so bad versus Shulk. I still am bad versus Shulk. My character sucked versus Shulk. Well, I'm just saying, Hershey. I would rather the timeline where the best character in the game is Game & Watch and he's overrepresented than Steve. Right? Oh
no.
Oh. Well, dude, 7 years in Ultimate, people still SD.
Just kind of annoying him to the point where he used a resource when he didn't think he did, and at that point, you're gone.
Oh, okay. Well, it's winnable.
Not let the lead go there. Responded as a
I don't know if I'd say Game Watch has losing matchups besides Steve.
Top player.
I know people like to say Rosa, and then I'm like, it's actually an even matchup. Just Steve players hate it because it's even. Oh, this thing. Every matchup Steve players thinks he loses. Oh, see, Game Watch players think they lose. It's actually an even matchup. It's just they're so used to winning matchups that like their average matchup is winning. They confuse winning matchups with even matchups, and even matchups with losing ones.
At the end of the day, because of how good T-Jolt is, and because of how strong Shiny Mark is, he can dictate the tempo here in the neutral.
That's my honest take.
We see that defensive play a little bit more right here.
Like the thing about Sonic players, I respect them. They just think every matchup's winning. Like when they say a matchup's even, I actually believe them because yeah, our character wins almost every matchup.
Out of shield, not gonna get anything crazy here. Still able to combo break with that up air, and now Shiny Mark resetting the situation.
Oh, bro, okay, that's an easy parry actually. It's gonna reap easy parry. It's so satisfying though when you know Pikachu's gonna up you on stage. It's like, oh, kill him.
Like normally he's very confident of when he can get that out of shield, but Pika's pressure is just so oppressive that even in these misread situations, I love the reverse on that to even get the kill earlier. Mars beaten up.
Using that flip kick as a tomahawk, so cool to see, and then just
damn, Mars, okay,
and just catching that down slash, and like you said, turning around the up B. Just nothing but tricks right here from Mars. Having a lead right here, potentially could see a game 5 here. We're trying to see this.
Oh my god!
The triple.
Trying to step on him, man.
Dude, I forgot Kazuya exists when we were talking about Smash today.
Actually get him past that blast zone, but you definitely would have forced him.
I can't believe. Dude, I never thought we'd see the day in Smash. We progressed to the point where Kazuya isn't even that much of a meta-relevant character at top level. despite the fact that the character is so insanely broken. That is crazy to think about.
Back, but man, it's rough. What the classic Nair up smash that's been in Pika's toolset for so long.
Yep, and it is. It was. Oh well.
Finally starting to dig deep when you know the victory is so close. You know, having to dig deep for reliable combos right here. So continuing to get these loops. So this is
It's like the thing is, there's also was T's Kazuya, but T's less active, and like the other Kazuyas do worse. Like remember, Skeleton was up and coming for a little bit, and then I know Skeleton's like results stagnated really hard.
Yeah, Shiny Mark right there. Awareness.
But yeah, it's a crazy that between like Game & Watch, Steve, Sonic. Kazuya is this godlike character that just has like unwinnable matchups.
Gonna wait and see what Mars did. Mars though, one good conversion away from taking this stock.
The last tournament Riddle said he'll ever enter.
So we can line it up to probably an up smash, maybe a
Oh
back air.
no!
Oh,
Oh yeah, it was I thought Wiles was still playing. Did he quit?
Dangerous setup for Pikachu. But okay, the B reverse paralyzed. There's so many projectiles being thrown out. He doesn't get the track down.
Skeleton's a newer player.
oh man, this game's starting to escape him a little bit. Shiny Mark.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
To this grand final, or
Yeah, so I guess we just have a lot of Kazuya players that stop playing as well.
Training with the T-Jolt, you have this corner spot. He T-Jolts into it. Oh, he quick attacks into it, but Mars just can't get the back air in time.
A little bit of a punch right there. No, the quick attack not gonna do it. Right into the loving arms of that up smash, and Mars gonna take another game. We are going to game 5.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of options to try to go for there.
All right.
I just don't know if the quick attack.
Well, game.
That move
Dude, there's
like,
no way
a lot of moves in this game,
Mark
actually. That
beats.
looks like just to have a
I mean,
little more like
Mars beats Mark, right?
but yeah, he just
Not after being
did
up
not
0-2 and
look for
farming those
so
first 2
out
games.
off
Like
as
crazy
far as
adaptations.
goes. Yeah, got punished for it pretty hard.
And like you were mentioning with the Palu teleport earlier, it's such a good option that you're always tempted to use it because of the reward it brings. And it's just like Shiny Mark in his head, he's like, well, if I get this, I can get an up air, maybe set up a good situation. It's so quick. But Mars, a veteran, knowing eventually he will give me this. Eventually, if I just stay mentally resilient, he will give me the option I need. And that's where we're at this game 5.
The big thing is too, you know, the quick attack, you know, hitting the shield multiple times also kind of slows you down a little bit as well. So that potentially could have been, you know, a factor as to why he was able to actually find that big punish. So now,
Go.
back on this stage as well, we did see changes in pace, and now traditionally what we were expecting was a more defensive Shiny Mark and a very aggressive Mars, which is what we saw game 4. Potentially we could see that again for this last game of the set.
Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick.
Kind of going back and forth with this, turning like the switch on and off, like offense and defense. You know, step back, drop a couple T-George, force Mars to add, to come through.
No,
He jumped, but he does have a split jump.
Oh, good early FP.
Smart.
Oh, yeah, barely just skating by that down there could have changed the whole momentum of this game 5. And although he's down in percent, at least he's not down in the stock count. That quick attack up air is nasty. If you do a quick attack up air, that's what he was going for, and that's why he lost this game 4 because he wanted that confirmed.
Okay, out of shield with the up B. Yeah, and I think Shiny Mark definitely has to watch Ice Landing right now. He's got his back to the ledge a lot, which does.
All right, sorry.
We
Looks
could
like
see
something.
seeing another Nair flip jump.
Okay, he's dead. Yep.
He can't play the game
Dude,
out.
Nair down smash is one of the. Oh, so.
There, only
When Pikachu players learn Nair down smash to ledge trap,
again, still in those dangerous
fuck,
zones.
man.
A neutral air hitting right now. would be absolutely
Fuck.
I know Mars is gone off stage, but you see him overcommit like that, and even that.
So if you want to fight my Steve one of these days, listen, when I'm streaming Smash, I'll do like sub games if you like be like a YouTube member or something. I'd run the best of 3 and go Steve for you. Or you can do a little coaching session where I just go Steve. I will say, I stopped playing Steve. I didn't really learn a lot of stuff because he was boring as shit. I can't give you the authentic Steve experience. I can only do 0 to 50s. And I'll run it you sadly with Steve. I get bored.
He's so vulnerable.
Still has his regular
Holy
jump,
shit.
though. Nice. Okay, good saving.
You have so many resources to 0. So
That's
you have
it?
to keep
Nope.
them in the proper moments, but still, we're going to need a pad Mars play to get into this one. But Shiny Mark's just wearing him down right now.
Looking pretty good right here though. If you're Shiny Mark,
That should be it. Oh, wow, that's our spot. Okay. Mars holding his breath. Maybe. Mars might have been locked in. He might have been really trying this event.
That stock already. He straight up, I think he added 10 damage on this stock. Yeah, if that. That is.
Damn, oh, this
not
is
the
done.
way You want to see your game
Damn.
play out. Falling out of
We
it.
barely play with Aegis somehow? True.
CSS sucks.
Aegis is so. I never will fully get why Aegis players like didn't just like win with the character more. But my theory is just that Aegis is really good.
Good in that
But actually, like, isn't
What you can do.
there's too many random matchups she's not good into, I guess.
As commentators,
Like,
we're
heavyweights can be hard for her.
obligated to
Other
say
sorties can be a little bit
anyone
difficult. I guess maybe she maybe
It
was
is
a little
still
overrated.
possible, though. I mean, I'm not even.
I don't want to say that, though. I don't know.
The
Fuck
right
Aegis, though.
combination,
Aegis
one
shits
guy
on
goes,
Olimar and
"Oh,
Rosa.
God."
And, like, Mimin
We're
goes
living,
even with her because neutral is so
What's up?
fucking hard.
We're still living.
We're so back. Like,
trying to
We're
get
so
something there.
back. We were down horrendous,
question,
and it's
Oxy.
like, no, never mind, we're back. We're back.
See, if players don't do a lot of shit they could do to win.
I mean, now is the
To be
position
honest,
where,
they still
like,
win.
You can get a very early flip kick setup.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the stock, like it's even, you know.
But you can tell that's what Shiny Mark is the only thing he's really looking for. Like, it's been a lot of holding shield for however long he wants to hold it, just because he's like, all right, bro, like, there's only one way you're really getting back into this game. At least at this current percentage.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
he
double.
accidentally jabs, couldn't convert off the Nair, and now we're going to the point where up throw will start to kill dash attack. You're running out of any security if you're Mars right
Well,
now.
next up throw should kill.
Oh my gosh.
The Leo Pyro is very funny because it was like, he would just kind of run away and like lose neutral. But he wouldn't die and he'd kill people 60 with Pyro. And then people realized stop getting downed by him.
Out of shield and outside of up B, but up throw will actually
All right,
get
yep.
him that game and that set.
All right.
Shiny Mark able to close that one out. Very dominant.
That was a set.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way that Shiny Mark was able to just take it.
Right, I think that's fair to describe that. It was a set.
To his openings a little bit more, was able to get so much more damage, so much more mileage out
Ooh,
of it.
Ed.
And just
Both?
Like you said, Mars had one
No, get
game
tired.
plan towards that
As
end.
someone with a
It
Switch
was very
2,
clear that that's all he was looking
the
for.
only reason to have it is if you want to play Mario Kart World.
Full shield counteract accordingly, and was able
And
to-
Donkey Kong when it drops.
After we saw some crazy convergence from Mars.
If I wasn't a streamer man guy, I wouldn't have got it yet, to be honest.
Though, when it looked like it could have went out in a 3-0.
Have you guys seen the rumors of the
That was clean.
PS6 coming out? in 2027? I'm hearing these rumors, and I'm about to just not get that shit, because that's crazy to me.
Like, yeah,
But the PS5 had like 5 good exclusives, and they're like, alright, PS6 time.
After that, you didn't really see him hanging out in the
They had like God of War.
Vortex, right
I
there, like,
love the Skull Bash.
I saw a rumor say that's 2027, but the point is like,
I saw like eventually when Pika started getting the narrative.
how many PS5 exclusives are there?
Antsier and antsier every interaction.
Hell,
Pika's such a strong
true.
when he plays that long game, every interaction is go your
No, right.
swing train, so we sell Mars.
We need to switch to hacked so we can install those delicious mod packs.
lots of
Like, come on, why can't I play Swimsuit Rosalina in Mario Kart World?
stage spike with that Thunder, so. But regardless, I mean, this is kind of how the cookie crumbles.
Solo Pyro's better than Ike mid-key?
More of Mars.
Yeah, I'd say it's mid-key for sure.
Bracket, obviously, we'll see more of Shiny Mark in
I don't think there's a
Mars.
bracket command for YouTube, Moxie, sorry.
Against the winner of
I think it's
this set
just
that
the
is
Twitch.
coming out, which has never happened before. MK Leo, the greatest of all time, the greatest to do it, versus Beebnet.
That is really
such
something.
a rising star these last like 2-3 years. Has been having some crazy results now. Top 8 winners at a major, no slouch for sure. It's gonna be really exciting to see this one.
No, exactly, and I think we all remember that year one. What was
Yeah. No, I think we're gonna hack the Switch 2 with,
so many years later, we'll see like how the meta has evolved.
some scissors.
Mega Man kind of
We're gonna find a way using the scissors. We're gonna stick the scissors in somewhere, open them up, and it's gonna create a short circuit. Let's just hack it.
Yeah, again, though, you're all going to get the goat, though. That's the, that's
Exactly.
That's Chile. It's
Yeah.
always-
Cosmos says he just got really good Dominant G, but I don't see Cosmos at events much. And then, like, he obviously chokes, sadly.
Games, even if people is able to squeeze out a W, so we'll see. Also, there's also.
You bet any of those magnets put in your fridge? True.
Will he go the Aegis? Will he go the Joker? Will the Violet make a surprise appearance?
Are piercings and Gengar Tattoo cool? I see a lot of people with piercings. I think piercings have a cool vibe to them right now.
The Meta Knight, the OG.
Like, not for everyone. I've tried, like, putting on, like, fake piercings, like, to see if they look good on me. And, like, earrings on me are really bad. Right, like, look at Leo, he has earrings, right? Or a earring.
But he does have a
Tattoos can be cool as well, but same thing, it depends on the person.
Like, get baited into saying.
Like, I think I don't think I could rock a tattoo. I think the tattoo look on me would look very weird.
Was with the Meta Knights of 3D.
Because I have, like, the nerd vibe.
Just letting the people know, so, yeah.
And, like, I'm not gonna be able to beat the nerd, like, English professor ass looking vibe.
He's not gonna stop, is he?
But come on.
I do miss the Meta Knight. The Meta Knight was cool. So.
Oh, depends on what they are,
I
of course.
counter a bit and just tore apart Thormigi with it.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Solo Pyro or Solo Mithra on the tier list?
But then the Joker really started getting back at it, which is why we started to see
Solo Mithra on the tier list is actually still high tier. Solo Pyro is mid tier.
I was thinking about the EGs as well, especially because people
Ed!
we could see
Girl! You're right, but you didn't have to say that.
tried and true what made Leo
Damn.
as one of the most dominant, unkillable demons in this game.
No, bro. So when I rock like those like button downs, like not the full button downs, right? I think like the Hawaiian shirt style button downs.
My man, stop trying to end the game.
I've tried to use them for a while. I don't think those are good on me for the most part. But like the half button downs, honestly, work for me very well normally.
Right back into it though, but Arson now makes an appearance, looking for that roll in. That
Makes sense. I do all my coaching and stuff in Basic Professor.
Down air, up air.
The cow? Wait, yo. That should be a sick cosplay event. Just go as cow.
Any character that has like high mobility against Joker, it's really difficult for Arsene to track them down and get the hit that they want.
Like just get cow outfit. And I guess like a Mario Kart outfit.
The lemons, you see the jab coming from
Cow with a burger.
okay with losing that
Huh.
Arsene meter, and he's
Oh, this
okay.
might
with
be
Peanut losing
interesting.
that stock.
I'm very curious to see if Peeb can beat Leo, because like I think he could do it. I think the matchup's good enough for Mega Man, but obviously Leo's Leo.
Right behind him, so he can get that up smash. AK Leo though. Already getting that. Ooh. Trying to get some saw blade conversions. Okay.
He does the occasional Iron Man as well, you know.
That's great. Oh, and we got the tether cancels coming
Yeah,
out.
that was so long ago, but like I just think it's actually a hard matchup for Joker.
Stock one how activated Leo is. Okay.
Like not losing hard, but like you have to play it more patiently than I think Leo likes to play.
Okay, fighting his way down like that from Peanut. Gets himself down there. And
Like it's a bit more of a methodical matchup.
Arsene about to be in a mix again.
So-
though. There it is. Yeah. He's got to watch out.
Be a little
for the
awkward.
Going high from the
Mega Man
cover,
just
like
get
that.
chippy out. Especially if Arsene, it's really scary to make a mistake. And like it's really easy to make a time mistake, get hit by a grand projectile, and it turns into all this.
Air there as well, but no, nothing. Gets fair one up smash, doesn't actually hit the mark. That Arsene meter almost out, could potentially.
Yeah, I remember that.
Early stop.
Everyone remembers when Mars is
Start
like
the
Elite
animation
Smash
for
Mega
the
Man beat
sound
Leo.
for a smash attack.
The leaf shield just
Early
really
Ultimate's a
beat
funny
Peanut, and
fever
I love
dream.
his use of free shield. And another clutch reverse. The 2 times that Peanut's committed to the F smash, Leo has been all over him.
Yeah, Belta, fellow Mega Man with his hands
Okay.
in the air. Like, no, how did he miss that? So, but still, Leo.
Ooh. This first game's not
continuing
going good,
this
though, for
onslaught
Pete.
right here, having the lead. I mean, what can Peanut do? We can potentially.
Mega Man's
see
just an
him
annoying character.
keeping it very even.
Mega Man's
I
like-
love the tether. That's a regrab.
I never know how I feel Mega Man as a
Hanging on
character.
the down
What?
smash, then he straight up.
No
I don't think I've ever seen
idea.
someone just punish ledge hold
Do you see
with
those
down
hard
smash as
moves?
Mega Man.
Like, well, if
Thank you,
California's light
regrab
pillar
like
can hit the
this,
ledge, those definitely biologically.
Uh,
Right, though, you never know.
The Leo Byleth comes out
He'd be like,
rarely.
actually, some of the
It's like a
other
panic
top.
option.
Yeah, well,
I think he really just sticks to Joker now and that's it.
Sometimes I don't know.
Actually, this hitbox has a tipper.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see people regrab ledge versus Mega Man. Now I'm thinking about it.
Okay, that Mega Man back air though. So
I've
much
never seen a
pressure.
down smash
Leaf
like that
shield,
before.
So many hitboxes that Leo is having to dance around right now.
Yeah, I never really feel Mega Man because on one hand I think Mega Man can't compete with like the Game & Watch, Steve, Sonic part of the tier list. But then like the part below he's really solid into.
Comeback right here.
Oh, okay. Snuck that grab in there. Gets the up air as well. There's just a little bit of Arsene's time left, but one thing I know Leo's usually good at.
But then like he lacks like that insane damage output and kill power that like you really want in this game.
Aaron air dodges in.
That might be
He's
stock.
all over him. That back throw's
No.
not going to do it, but the item play disrupt the tether. That back
That was so scary.
away.
That's it. What? That was back here, back here.
Patience from Leo barely holding
Oh,
on
I guess he
right
wouldn't have
now.
killed mid screen, so he wanted to go for something else.
Just look at him. Nervous here. Oh,
The
man.
crash bomber there. He didn't want to go to the ledge. He's
He
like,
set that all the way up. That was playing.
Damn, okay. That was clean. Clean advantage state.
First game after just putting Leo in an unfavorable situation where all you could do because you had no jump was air dodge to the platform or to the stage, and Peter was ready to go, just reacting accordingly. So.
yeah, and that's what these top players do. They force you to choose in these pathways in quick motion.
No.
Like, take the ledge, but as we talk the crash bomber.
Mega Man.
maybe I work
Yeah,
Mega
why
Man
did Dr. Light give Mega Man a nose? What was he doing?
for it. He's very ready for this moment
How?
to take on the
Oh, there's not a sniff
that was a beautiful
function on the robot?
Like, he
What was he
would've-
futuristic?
If
Unbelievable.
it wasn't for him air dodging onto the stage already, I think he would have had to roll.
And now you won't be able to unsee it now solo.
Crash bomber, and then he would have just got hit with the same.
Isn't it funny how things
Very
work?
Good almost checkmate situation right there for Peanut.
I'm saying we got Mega Man inside Mega Man X.
Not gonna take that first game. Peanut looking.
Like, I get classic Mega Man's classic, and Nintendo loves their boomer shit. Like, yo, character from the 80s? Put him in! But they could put the cool Mega Man X version and be like, oh, that's fucking sick.
Oh. Okay.
I just hope Zero's in the next game. Like, I know Mega Man's a dead franchise, so it's probably not happening. But, like, Zero would be such a cool character to have. And be a better representation of Mega Man X series than Mega Man X himself.
Kind of overextends there, and that's Mega Man can go so high, go so over you.
Leaf Shield, good move.
Patient
Leaf Shield, very good move.
Or this character is just gonna reversal you so easily.
That's true, yeah.
Spot dodge not able to hit the mark.
If only Smash was more like Marvel vs. Capcom.
Understanding that was going to happen, so takes that first stock in this game too. Now the momentum's all on Pete now.
Rapper.
Although Zero be broken because every game Zero's ever been in, he's been broken. Like there's literally not a fighting game where Zero's like worse than high tier in existence. And he's in a lot of crossovers from like the early 2000s. Yeah, hey, at least we get a Marvel token now. But yeah, that's not gonna make Zero in it.
Most of it, that footstool shield, Peanut showing all the tech, all the
You've always mentioned Space Channel 5. I've always wanted to try, but never got around to it, sadly.
Smash, excellent work from Leo. Able to at least take one back and maybe stop the bleeding a little bit right here because it has been all Pete for maybe the last.
Yeah, but we're not getting more. I don't know.
Minutes, including some of the end
you know, no, they can throw us for a loop with like 2 years after Marvel token releases. They drop Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
Leo lucky to only get hit with the sour spot of that up tilt.
Could happen.
Gosh, bring out the Leaf Shield as an edge guarding.
Capcom loves to cook lately.
There's so much to deal with off stage with your Joker.
Yeah. Ooh, the wall jump! That was so good.
Bro, he like legit. Like, what was you like? There's a little bit of.
Yo, Peep is cooking right now.
Like
Shit, Peep.
Peep to make sure he got past that, and then boom.
No, Peep must have been really good for a while, dude. He has like wins on shoot on and stuff.
You're gone.
Yeah, 100%. Now Pete looking so well.
It's very funny, Dexper. Yeah. I've seen Zero Marvel of Capcom, SNK vs. Capcom. Like they just make him insane. Fast sword character with projectile, and his like install always it gives him like multiple copies of himself. It's hard to make that bad in any game.
Jumping in front of him, the Leaf Shield just covers so many of those tomahawk options.
And he's cool, so devs want to make him good.
There's one thing that Leo has to get around this matchup.
I wonder if I mean I don't think Leo switches. Right.
He is
I
not
don't
having
know
a great
switches
time
too.
against Leaf Shield.
Just going to the off-ledge counter, just trying to get any more.
Sounds like Super 7 he's learned the matchup a bit more as well. Maybe he lost to Seed 73.
Yeah, I think the big thing too is that Leo loves.
Oh, I see you saying Marvel token is Marvel minus Capcom. True. You know, one thing I actually do like about new Marvel game token is we're just getting all Marvel characters. Because sometimes it feels like I want like more Marvel characters in those games and more Capcom characters, right? And like having a game that needs both leaves very limited slots where they can add as like flex slots. Because like there's a lot of like must-haves in those games.
Looking so good and just doing exactly what you need to do against Arsene is just wait it out at this point.
Wait it out, use that up, be hit in the skies.
Okay, he tried to end his whole career right here.
Footstool, Leaf Shield, 18 damage. Leaf Shield's insane.
That
was not gonna hit. What are you doing?
And Peep is now just swinging as he's loud too.
Okay, he just needs like
Not gonna have Arsene,
anything but grab will kill pretty much.
That Joker survivability, you can still make this happen.
Forward air might not kill.
What a spot dodge! Is that Neo on the sticks?
A little bit of an overextension right there, and he is gonna pay
Just
for
a jump.
it.
Just a jump. You just try to jump, falling back here so slowly.
The crowd getting a little rowdy.
Yeah, I remember playing Semi a bit at Japan. He was really bad versus Mimic, if I remember.
Okay, yeah, no, I think if he was able to.
But the matchup's hard for Young Link too.
Little longer, might have been able to get like 2-3.
I do think Shiny Marks win this event. I can't root for Pikachu. I think it's morally, I think it's morally deplorable to root for Pikachu.
Peanut though.
But we like Shiny.
Stoic as ever, bro. Look, poised up there. He's like, you know, I know you're talking about the build.
I'm so mad that Anger's gonna be next year. Angrod, not Angrod, Solo. He has Angro as well. But like the next season bans for Street Fighter is high key the lamest one. Like I thought this one between Mai and Elena might be cool. But like next one, like I'm not gonna play Sagat. I might like Alex. I might even like C Viper. But like it's really just give me Ingrid.
Like bad losses, I'd say. If we get some characters that you just don't get to see a lot.
Dude, there's a universe where Pit was actually a good character, and I would have been so happy in life.
Yeah, bro. Like, when are you gonna fight a tune? Like, you know what I mean? So, like, at the same time, when are you gonna fight another Mega Man that's not?
And the
really
movement with
Mega Man?
Alicia's got so much better.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that loss to level 1 as well was, you know, with the Aegis, but right now, I mean, definitely got to trust it right here when it's back against the
Yeah,
wall,
Aegis makes
right?
sense.
And I mean, we saw
I mean, Aegis gets edge guard, of course, but like the neutral's good for her.
Leo was able to conserve his jump, was able to get through it. And
Okay, Ben Ross. Sea Viper's canonically a mom, so she's a MILF character. Alright, now I want to play Sea Viper. Based, awesome character, great pick. New main.
Excellent work so far from Steve.
Oh yeah, like you said, that foresight. Doing
Bro,
some
fucking
work against
foresight.
Leaf Shield, that has done a lot of
What?
negatives
Down
to
air?
MK Layer right now, but no, the juggle's
My
a
God,
good
he's just,
Pyra, you cannot
dude, he's just
say
getting
that
cooked
others
right
do a
now.
lot of work.
Oh, okay, still gonna make it back. No, I think that's probably why he wants to swap over. Like, at the very least, you have foresight to kind of maybe get out of some of this, but it may not even matter, bro. He can't.
Dude, he's just getting
he can't get a hit right
farmed.
now. He's playing so perfect.
Jeez.
Switching to Mithra there, no Pyra. just
I miss
hitting the ball
Minot in
in
Street
the air.
Fighter. That's the character I
Man, look at
need.
another Leaf Shield, every single one.
Huh.
Like, it's adding up to a lot, and now 3-1.
But I feel like they're not going to add Minot to 6. I don't know why. I just don't think she's coming
Not
back.
able to pan out all the momentum on Eve, trying to get a photo finish here. Leo able to jump through, but
Actually,
what does he have left in the tank?
Actually, that's not true. I think she's coming back, but like very late, like last year of the game.
Stock right now, man.
It's very possible. The Crash Bomber obviously able to get foresighted as well. Still getting hit by it though, and we see the Leaf Shield right there.
Yeah,
Trying to
this
get
was
again.
done though. Damn.
Leo was able
So we're
to
gonna have
get
Mark
through.
versus
Foresight,
P winners
forward
finals.
smash, first stock from
I
Leo.
think this is a pretty easy Mark win then.
Have some crazy
Like I don't think Mega Man does bad in the Pikachu, but I think
Just to take a game.
Pikachu's gonna be too hard to hit and edgeguard too well versus Mega Man.
See how he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing well, bro. I'm sorry, man.
Leo's kind of been bad versus characters that have like really good like
going down right here.
kind of long range pressure that's really consistent and like low commitment.
Not gonna be seeing each other in that winners finals.
That's why I think Mimi's kind of hard for him generally.
And the GOAT just having.
Why Olimar with Mashutan plays him is hard for him.
Yeah, potentially we could have
Like,
seen
just
a
those,
winners
like,
finals
specific
that was
niche of
2019
characters.
of Mars MK Leo.
Mega Man
Now,
fits that
what
perfectly.
It looks like it's going to be Peeb versus Shiny Mark, kind of the new guard coming in. But Leo's still having a fighting chance, but one more big hit from Peeb, and that's going to be the game, and that's going to be the sweep potentially.
Oh yeah, Toon Link. I'm not surprised. Oh, not Toon Young Link. Oh, and Toon Link too, I guess.
Okay, almost.
Okay,
That's
honestly, most people I think are bad versus the Links. It's just you don't see the Links much. Because like the Links are all outside of America.
Are we about to potentially see game 4 Leo?
I think a lot of American top players will lose to like level 1.
Trying to deny it
super
right
semi.
here. No jump just yet.
I'm living.
Okay, this is how it starts.
Oh my, I'm living
Oh!
by a thread. Mad damage being able to get put on right now. 60%. The trade.
Oh, Leo's actually winning this one.
Trap barely gets back. So much
It's
pressure
so
from
over.
Pyra.
I feel it. We all feel it right now. Yep.
Force that down there. That would have been it, actually.
Oh, but the
It's
force
so
smash.
still living. It's so hard to like get past that wall of a. Oh, oh my God.
Oh.
my God,
What?
I can't believe
Back
you did that.
air!
No way.
Armor! This is armor, bro. This is in the script.
That was.
Oh my God!
Super
The
Choke
forward
City.
air, though,
Oh, okay,
not
well.
gonna be able to live through.
Oh, it worked out anyway.
After a hard stopping game 3, where we potentially couldn't see.
That was like the most insane choke into learning how to breathe again.
The GOAT.
Man, that was absolutely insane, though. That comeback was about to
Like,
be
okay,
fine, and
shit.
After game 4 Leo came out, we was getting to game 5. But yeah, you gotta cut him a game 3. You have to 3-0 him.
Yeah, you either sweep or you get reverse swept,
Yeah.
right? Like mathematically, right? Maybe it's changed a little bit now, obviously with the new guard coming in, and the wins favoring new top
Bum,
players, right?
bum,
New,
bum,
players coming in.
bum.
I feel like we still
Bum.
generally, see Leo get those reverse sweeps, so but not gonna happen this time around. Still alive in the losers bracket.
Yeah, he wanted that Pyra down here, right? He wants to get that early kill, the clutch kill.
Which is gonna be a very interesting set. I'm not really sure, what their head-to-head even is. Maybe they've never played either.
That was such a good wall jump down. That was like
Yeah,
actually
but
insane.
We know what's coming up is Collision Series, man. What they've done for the community historically. We got a lot of top players coming out here. But there's a reason why they've been one of the most consistent brands up in the north. Honestly, nationwide. Players like Spargo and then many others coming out, right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Collision obviously.
All right,
doing a really
now,
job of just,
I wonder what the next set's gonna be.
stream events, giving other smaller events a platform somewhere.
I appreciate this event doesn't have a billion ads.
Get their
Like they're mostly just getting
up and running.
back-to-back matches going.
Collision's the place to be this summer.
I had this stream on the side. It's apparently like a brawl invitational.
At the end of the month, we have Collision.
Like, Brawl.
Don't wanna
That's
put
an old
100
Smash
bucks,
game. Let's see how it looks to
better
watch.
Get it in. You got 2 weeks. Better sign up. Obviously, you got the QR code right there. You got the Start GG down below as well. Gonna have some top players, obviously, like Hungrybox, Spargo, Chainman, Leo, Moki, Light.
Brawl is certainly a game.
So, Collision's the place to be. You guys better sign up. You guys better be there and show out.
Absolutely. So I think with that being
Yeah, it's a very ugly stream layout.
some more up
But it's like a house invitational, so
coming up actually.
what do you expect?
Insane right now. Looks like we're gonna be getting likes.
How good were Wolf and Pit?
Mars playing up against
Wolf was a really good character. He just got farmed by King Dedede so hard that like
Yes.
anyone could just go King Dedede if you saw Wolf in bracket and just auto win with down throw. It was actually that bad of a matchup.
Not the most famous rivalries of all
If it wasn't for that, I think Wolf would have been a top tier contender.
And you know, it's weird to see best friends go to head. I think
And Ices was a bit bad from too, of course. Pit was just good. Like he wasn't a top tier contender. He was like a very like solid high tier. But being high tier in that game just means you can't compete at top level.
They get to play each other a lot, but it's like 20-0, but it's always close though. Like that. That's the,
Oh yeah, cause Sheik just forward tilt locked him. But you actually have to like practice like the forward tilt like locks, like just doing it over and over. Versus as Sheik versus Wolf on like the King Dedede chain grab, which is just spot dodge down throw, spot dodge down throw. I wish Pit was a top tier character. I wish Pit was a good character in every game. I love playing Pit in Smash. And I'm always sad that like every Smash game it just ends up being mid. And I feel like that's just because like the way Pit is, his like mechanic is almost like nothing. His mechanic is just being normal without mechanics, and that's just not strong.
Yeah, it's a little chilly, bro. That's why I stopped wearing the shorts in the summer to venues. They always catch me. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 95 degrees outside. Then I go to the venue, it's like 50 degrees. Like you got me again.
Yeah, I can freeze some stuff here on the table. You know, like it's crazy, but.
I don't think Brawl Online was that bad. It was obviously bad, like relative to like what we have now. But for we had the time, Brawl Online wasn't that bad. It's mostly what I practiced on. It was different than offline, but I still got good playing online.
Did a team this weekend together, but you know that they still got it if they wanted to just run it back again for sure.
Yeah, and I even saw.
Yeah, I mean Zachary is a superstar in Japan. He doesn't have to stick to Smash. Although he still does stream a lot of Smash. But I noticed he just does a lot of stuff in Japan in general. Like I don't know exactly what happened, bro. But just out of nowhere, he just fucking got like super famous and popular. Smash is just that big in Japan, I think. Where like people treat their top Japanese Smash players and ex-Smash players so much better than America does.
You don't make that read unless you play someone 100 times.
Goddamn.
Plus, bro.
Oh wait, yeah,
absolutely. You get
these
the
two.
barrier right there, and also you're not even sure if they can mash out of it in time. So you don't want to go for the up B, but like you said, just going for that.
Brawl, Mars versus Light. These used to be like the pre-quarantine classic.
One big combo right here, one big hit, just like that, jabbing the shield.
Wait, Brawl Gander was awful. What?
Right there, my friend.
The character had some funny stuff like downer auto cancels, but he was
That's
awful.
exactly what I was expecting to see in this match. Going 19-20 again. Clearly, they know a lot about each other. They're probably going back and forth like this all the time. So get off of me. Is that up me?
That's crazy. When Fox gets in serious pressure, much like we saw with Pikachu, we're not
Alright,
going
yeah.
But the offstage
Pit
is
was
where
funny.
Mars really
Very
shines as a
funny.
player, and Fox with limited options, we can see some crazy stuff in situations like this.
Dead.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Mars just got cooked late, huh?
The up B gonna be the second stock right now. Mars taking a little bit of the upper hand on Light. I mean, Mars is one of the pioneers of their region as well. So,
Oh my god!
Okay, he's like, yeah, I'm just waiting for you to do literally anything. Trying to see if he's going to give me a spot dodge or roll.
Pit up B was so good in Brawl. It actually needed to be changed because like Pit up B was an extraordinarily toxic move. It had invincibility on startup, I think in the air specifically, so you would short hop it, and it would push people out. It would be invincible, and he could like do it, and he could basically float with it. But Pit's arrow should stay the same. The angling on it was so cool. Very strong, but like that's fine.
yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean, that's the second time that we've seen Mars try to go up and jab the shield and just eat an up smash for his troubles. Second time.
Yeah,
in
it's
a row.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure
Right
if you
now,
do it in the
this
air, it
is
has invincibility.
where you wanna be if you're
Or maybe it was just
Light.
that had like that really big win
Able
box,
to combo
which
break it right
functionally
there
made it
with, I
invincible
think,
because it was such a powerful win box.
Got to get back down to the ground. Just managed to do such. But yeah, those nairs coming a little unsafe. here from Light. Hit a little too high up on the shield, therefore easy punishment.
If that up air connected, that might have been the game.
Scatter right now. Mars just keeping Light such a bad advantage.
Play Brawl Pit and Lucas. I'm sorry you played Lucas. Brawl Pit was cool.
So scared.
Brawl Pit just had like slightly losing matchups across the board.
He had to got shield hook right there, right? Because the shield was looking kind of small in the first place, so maybe even try to jump out of shield. But either way, that back air is going to register and get him.
Oh yeah, it's true, Hershey. But we've seen multiple jumps and up B. Yeah, Pit should be fine.
I feel like just had a slight.
I think you could do like ledge drop up B.
Just never let up.
No, I think Pick could just do like ledge drop up air, up air, up air, and up B, and it was basically impossible to touch. Like his planking was actually insane unless you're Meta Knight. Then Mana could touch it because he was Meta Knight. Let's play Lucario on Brawl. Dude just was allergic to top tiers. Brawl Lucario was alright. I remember people thought he was very good early, and I didn't get why. I was like, that character's kind of mid. And then I beat the best Lucario handedly at a tournament offline. I was like, yeah, guys, I don't know what's so crazy about it. This character's bad.
I mean, like I said, these are the two fastest players in the business, right? And seeing this firsthand is really something to feel.
Absolutely, gonna get right to it. Obviously, running it back to PS2. I mean, when you're the homies, sometimes it's just run it back the whole time. So, gonna have to
run
see
it back.
what
True words have not been
levels
spoken.
are going to increase potentially here, or if we can get a little bit of a slowdown here, maybe to mix things up a little bit right there.
Mars going for blood, trying to say, listen, I'm what up, but I know this isn't over. Great shield pressure. But once again, once you get that dash past this box,
how's Olimar's top 3? GQ. How was Cloud top 2 in Smash 4? How was Aegis top 10 in Ultimate? Bad recovery doesn't mean... Also, single horse recovery in all of Smash, huh? Huh? Who told you it was a single horse recovery in all of Smash, huh? What?
Parry game comes to life.
It was bad, but
so much off of parry, so definitely like to see that.
No.
Here in the nair. Oh, I thought he was maybe down there.
No. His recovery move was bad, but he was floating with a pretty high double jump, so he would just drift off stage. He would double jump up air if you're holding ledge, and he'd hit you. So you'd have to get off ledge, and then you could just up B.
It's just, are you going to reroll, you're going to re-normal get up, or you're going to get up attack. And now having
Illmatic, that was Peach, right? I haven't heard the name Illmatic in years. I was, hi, Crown. How you doing, Crown? You want to celebrate your reappearance into the stream with a nice tier 3 sub? No big deal. Smile. Nah, no, chill out, Ken. Ross Anconi has bad opinions generally. Just that one opinion is whack. Gotta chill a little bit.
All of these up smashes so far. Here's up smash for your own troubles, though. Finally gets himself his first stock here against Light in the second game. Light, though, in full control.
Oh, no.
But yeah, Olimar's recovery was fine. You also had Whistle. You also just... The thing about Olimar is hold center stage. He didn't really get chain grab anyone but Falco, because Falco chain grabbed everyone. So, like, as Olimar, you just hold center stage, and there aren't really combos in Brawl, right? So you take a straight hit, you DI, you're in the corner. You fight out of the corner. But, like, it was really hard to actually edgeguard Olimar, who held center stage properly, saved his double jump, used double jump up air, and used his Whistle to break some basic strings.
Definitely able to at least reset the neutral because Light obviously shoot those lasers to get.
We're talking about Brawl, Olimar, Ben Ross.
That way you have more.
They made his recovery so much better in other games, obviously.
Potentially could get the slot without taking too much damage.
There's this thing about bad recoveries. Bad recoveries very rarely matter. Because unless it can be turned into putting them off stage off any neutral interaction, you just position yourself in ways where the recovery doesn't, like, come into play a lot. Like, why is Aegis really good? Despite a bad recovery. One, is she's broken on stage, but two, just position yourself where if you get hit, you're not getting edge guarded. Hold center stage. Double jump onto platforms. Double jump fast full air dodge. You'll be chilling. Right? Smash for Cloud. Say center stage. Charge limit and use limit for your recovery. You'll be chilling. Yeah, his lighting isn't great, but look at this venue. It's like clearly like a small like dorm at a college, or like room at a college, I should say.
Honestly, I feel like sometimes you'll see.
What can you expect? This isn't a massive major. There's no Genesis or anything, you know.
As we move into our third game here, 1-1 apiece. Oh, he's way out there. Okay, try to see. Maybe Ketch trying to go low, but Light now is going to get back to the ledge. Oh,
yep.
Stepped on though. The timing, you know, he's probably.
You know what doesn't get ads, Crown?
40 games of timing done right there.
I'll stop chilling. I like being annoying. My bad.
Yeah, obviously like new.
Yep. I remember those 3. And then there was eventually Denti started doing well. I don't think he ever ran Texas, but like he was like pretty solidly the 4th best.
One of the best players in the world, you know, and had peaks where he was the most dominant player.
Yeah, not one of those guys play Smash anymore, right?
And we saw how helpful flip kick is.
I know Charlo does his own thing. I think maybe he plays very casually. I don't know what Illmatic does.
Just take that L, 0-2.
I've heard like of. I remember talking to someone from Old Broad Days and they brought up G-Ness.
Yeah, I like that. That was a clean little awareness.
And then Denti quit Smash because it was bad for his mental.
Lead into that up here, so 50%
Denti has a wife. Let's go, Denti. He has a wife now. We love seeing the Brawl Boomers get older, mature, all that shit.
Oh, wait a minute though.
Now we see the
Shout out to Brawl
starting to
Boomers
land, right?
getting
That's
this shit
how you
together.
know that
Oh my God, Anna!
just did a loop.
Oh yeah, no, Anna's.
Solid.
Yeah, I appreciate you giving the sub to Crown so she no longer gets ads.
That was going to be the stock, so big bet.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, you got the most of it.
That was kind of scary. I thought he didn't even jump there. Could have been his demise, but up smash gonna land.
Yeah, Foe like ruled Vegas in Brawl. He was so good in Brawl. And then eventually Meta Knight.
Mars really panning out, but the parry, knowing
Foe's had some really sick streams. Like, I remember like his setup when he had like the music playing, he'd have like a really. This was when big layouts were cool. Like, remember when streaming was kind of new? And what people would do, because games didn't look that good when they were like blown up to like full screen size, so people would have these giant layouts, right? Like half the screen would just be a layout, and you'd have like the Gengar layout, I think, with like the music bumping and like the bars and everything would like bounce with the music, and it was fucking sick. Like his layout was actually still one of the best layouts I've seen on stream ever.
The classic light coming into fruition here.
I feel like he just knows the animation as much as they play, bro. Yeah,
You're the first I've seen called shield shuffling Domini. But yes, Martin knows how to shield tilt. You got it versus Fox. Oh, I forgot Dakbo played Luigi. Because I'm just used to the fact that he's still around playing Diddy Kong.
Slowdown, right? Like just
Blueprint. That's hard, dude. Meta Knight Peach sucked in Brawl. Non-top tier versus Meta Knight sucked in Brawl. Bro, light camping. Ultimate. I know, but I'm saying like everyone just calls it shield DI or shield tilting. You know? I'm just saying like it's very funny. I've never heard someone say shuffling before. It's like, oh yeah, this is technically shuffling, huh? Yeah, like so Dakbo's still active. He's just full-time adulting.
Those empty hop grabs, they just do something.
He's actually solid. When I play him in this game, I'm like, oh, he's good. I always get the impression that he just doesn't play enough to like keep up with like the new gen that plays a lot more, right? Like he plays the game for fun as a hobby, and I think he like just kind of goes to events and grinds at events and has a good time. Doesn't do online practice, anything like that.
Parry into another empty off grab. He's letting so many of those right now.
That's the good thing though about this match.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Actually, wait, I do vaguely remember mentioning Rivals at an event. I think I less big moves. I saw him playing Rivals. That makes sense.
Speaking of,
I know Beastly is actually really good at Rivals. He like won like a big invitational event, like Pop Bonus event recently. Oh yeah, Dakbo got the King Infinite. I forgot that was who it was. Oh damn, Mars up 2-1. Dude, I would not want to play Diddy in Smash in 2025. The character's so good, and then you run into Steve. Yeah, let's go Beastly. Yeah, I remember playing him like early Rivals. I was like, he's pretty good. He like knows, he's like I can tell he has potential.
And obviously, you saw Mars place like 2 or 3 backers in different positions, right? Just trying to find.
Play Diddy and Clyde. That'd be a good combo. That'd be a very good combo. Oh, dude, I remember that Hershey. JJ Rocket's the biggest tournament grinder in the world. Like, I think he went to tournaments every day for literally a year or something like that. It was insane. He did that in the Midwest. We had to travel everywhere. Like, it was, like, events weren't that close to each other.
Yeah, and I like how
the grind.
When Fox is in disadvantage, he's gonna go for that nair, right? Try to lay on top. If you get the kill, the up smash such a
that sucks, Blueprint. Yeah, it's adulting.
Game,
yeah.
Just doing his 0 to 70. What he does for usual. Actually, and how much is Light gonna get off of this one?
Oh well.
Pretty good right here, continuing to pressure. Can we potentially find? You see those nairs.
Texas is cheap.
Know exactly what Light wants, which is why we see
right? Like so many people move to Texas because. Especially because taxes. I know like they have very minimal taxes there. You know, it creates really bad public infrastructure.
kill with the area.
But hey,
Oh.
at least you're not directly spending money on shit.
So beautiful, kind of made Mars second guess himself there.
Yeah, that would have been major though for Mars.
Like I know, like there was a big craze like early 2010s when streaming was really picking up, where a lot of big streamers started moving to Texas.
Get out of there. Don't let
Because if you're making a lot of money, especially self-employed, and you can just live, like you can work from home anywhere, why not?
Fox is because Fox is so fast that he can just get through it right there, gets a stage spike. Good timing, good reactions. Down smash though? No, not gonna pull the trigger on it.
Now, nice hold down from Mars to just get light off of it there, but
Dead.
so quick as light to just get that quick back air under that platform. Right now, if we can get this extra credit, looking pretty difficult for Mars here. So Mars just trying to get something to parry, but still Light's pressure. Doesn't matter if you're parry, you're still taking 50.
Big damage.
This is starting to kind of escape Mars here on this fourth game. I think we're seeing the game 5.
Aerolink. Do I remember Aerolink's Palutena in Smash 4?
62%. That's a lot.
Aerolink Smash 4 Palu was
Coming
sick.
now off incoming, getting a little extra too. Oh, okay.
He was like what made us realize very quickly.
Yep. Shoot.
Alright, customs maybe on Palu should be banned. I remember fighting that and I was getting killed by like down throw up air like 40 mid screen. I was like,
Oh my God.
huh, this seems
Before we get back to the game,
maybe customs
Intel,
aren't balanced.
Ball, the fastball on that as well. Neutral air to the up smash, but we still got a lot of damage to make up for where he came in on. He was at
Where did he? There's a free to enter local in New York City blitz?
Jabbed out.
I'm assuming that based on your name.
Jab is broken.
Yeah. Take that back.
It's like, I don't want it. It's like,
No, I don't know if my locals are all in New York. Okay, I don't go to locals, right? I haven't gone to locals really in years. I don't like how there's no locals near me for Smash. Like every local is at least like an hour away.
But here comes the Fox tax.
And yeah. And like the bigger regionals end up being like an hour and a half to 2 hours away.
This is gonna come back to who wants it more. This is gonna be
See, I don't know about any of that shit.
crazy upset if Marston closes it out, but Light looking like he will not be denied that we will be going to a game 5, but
I'm just happy I found that there's a Street Fighter monthly that's like 50 minutes from me.
Definitely all kicks right now.
Yeah, it's 60 people yesterday. I'm like, I'm going to that more. Oh, man,
That's
he's fucking Nash down or disadvantage.
Necessary. Air
Psycho.
dodge down, the game was over.
so much patience right here, floating right
So,
outside that
Larry
first
versus
for Fox,
this
but
stream really is just the
Fighting here runs
old
up,
people
runs
reminiscing
up the
stream,
up
huh?
smash, and
Like
once
none of
again,
like we're not talking about the game, right?
game number
We just had the
5
game in the background with some sound.
advantage in the head.
While we're just like, hey guys, remember old people thing? I remember old people times. What old
Now I'm
people?
not surprised why it's so close.
Well, I think also the average age here is probably 25.
Like we're getting right now.
We were talking about the script.
Unironically.
Bro, it was written, bro. It had to be game 5. It's just how these two.
Oh man,
The game, but yeah. And so many adjustments.
guys,
that
and
they made
like
to shield,
we
but
in 5 years we're gonna be talking about taxes. Like, all right, guys, this is how you do your taxes on stream.
we will see, man, if he can even it up or if the deficit will grow head to head.
No, unironically, bro. Gotta do the old person streams. All right, guys, we're doing job hunting on stream.
Mid-game
We're gonna fill some applications.
bro.
This is how you file your forms.
There, we see that let's go from live.
Yeah, you're young for this stream solo.
Let's see if we see the sleeves down in this game 5. They've been kind of waiting
Okay,
for it all
interesting
weekend.
blitz.
Haven't
Yeah,
seen it yet.
that's too far for me to get to,
Well, now it's
sadly.
too cold,
That's
so
cool.
we get no sleeves up.
Dave and Buster's
No
is like a
sleeves up for
decent,
this
like,
game number 5.
really fun place to go to. I like my friends put me around 1 a few times, and that's pretty fun.
Bicep. And I was like, all right, bro. You know, that's the best we can get right now.
No, I unironically need to figure something out for a job, but I'm like, I don't know what to go for.
Either way, though.
I was
Game 5
looking into yesterday,
competitors.
going back and getting my master's and doing it in accounting, and getting an accounting job. Because I'm like, it's really boring,
There's gonna be some good
but when I
damage
look at accounting work,
from Light.
it looks really easy, and for someone like me who's already like
That
very like
turnaround.
Oh, what
good at
game
making
is
notes
this?
and like writing things down and organizing things,
Knowing it's not true.
it might actually be a pretty good
A
fit.
little bit too high, wasn't able to connect that. Yeah, like maybe on
What,
the
do you do
platform,
accounting
we
blitz?
Didn't even need to do another up air, but the back air gonna be more than enough, and Mars taking another lead.
Oh,
right
that sucks,
here.
Blueprint. Yeah, most regions kind of have shitty local situations now. Okay, yeah. So this is my thoughts. What if you're not counting? It seems like the pay is relatively mid.
Like
I keep reading it's like, and I've tried.
Bread and butters, you know.
Jab, jab, jab.
The only thing that sucks, I'd have to go back to college for it, right? Not for too long, probably, but still.
That's the combo start you want.
But I keep reading that the pay is pretty mid. Like the average in New York starting is like 70K, which is like okay, I guess.
And
Like
Light's
it
so
can
good
grow
at
pretty decent, especially like your CPA.
Do that up smash every time too, so Yeah, you might not get like a a down throw up air.
But I'm like, it looks easy enough. A lot of the people doing accounting work from home, which I think is a huge benefit. If I just work from home doing it, like, fuck yeah.
Oh, he went for it all.
40 hours a week.
Oh.
If I don't have to spend any time commuting, I could just wake up, get my coffee, get to work, or watching some YouTube videos, you know?
One overextension and Light was able to just
Yeah, and accounting is a lot of number tracking and optimizing for taxes. And I already do my own taxes. I know how to do taxes really well from doing it myself for years.
Yeah, I'm loving.
And like self-employed taxes are fucking
This is
hard.
exactly what I was expecting to see. You know what I mean? With that set record, there's no way this wasn't gonna go into somebody getting
Holy crap.
destroyed. But right now, Light. Okay, hold on. He's starting off 61%. This is good.
But yeah, so that's something I was looking into
Yesterday.
yesterday.
Started, but now quick 96 Light turning you up to another level right now. Where's that?
Okay.
Let's see.
I think he believed he's gonna run.
Because I was looking at like financial stuff, and I realized as I looked into it more, I do not want like a job as a financial advisor.
Oh my God.
That downer hitting everything.
Because a lot of that's just like reaching out to people and like.
Back on the stage.
He's going for it all! He misses! He goes for it all! Oh my god. and
Bruh,
Light holds
he
it
tried.
down there. Wow.
Larry Lure also
And
plans becoming
from
accountant?
Where we were at,
Larry's
it
full-time
was a
Smash,
good-
right?
but Light
Like he just does
way
full-time
on the
content?
stage,
I'm actually surprised he can make it
that
work with
upbeat
full-time Smash.
Was definitely smart.
He said now it's even.
Dude, that number was in his head the whole time.
He
Yeah,
was
he
like
really
20,
he really wanted to end it with a
20.
clip. Mars, you're a psycho.
Just repeating
But if he ended it with a clip, that would be pretty cool.
At least he ain't savage, right? 21, 21, 21.
He could have just delayed it down there a little more, drifted a bit more.
Next one.
Oh, well.
God. When Light just went down there, it was like, bro, we knew something was coming. In our hearts, it was
Oh, you didn't know about the ADHD Music King thing? Yep. Basically, ADHD Music King match fixed, and they got. I don't know. I got figured out. I feel like it would be really easy to not match fix. Like I call for you. If you're a match fix, just you and someone else do it, right? You don't tell a single soul about it ever.
That would have been.
Just keep it a secret.
So I
Like-
respect that at the end of the day.
Bruh, I don't know how they got called for that. That was so silly. And also, probably part of the reason Braun never came back to MLG.
He got like just.
Oh, do you know a lot about financial advising, Dominic G? So this is my impression on it. A lot of it is you're supposed to reach out and call people, like cold call, right? And be like, hey, you want me to like manage your assets, yada yada. And then a lot of it's also people like maybe working at a bank come in and say, oh, we want to do this thing, and you just go, okay, sure, we'll do this
If I'm
thing.
not mistaken, was actually able
And,
to
like,
get
it's,
upset over Leo,
Correct.
and then
A
Leo
lot of
had to dig deep with those
commissions,
Beat him and win
but kind of just a lot of I hope people want me to give them their money to handle.
You took the latest set.
I think you're right. That sounds about right.
So
Oh, did he Dexpert? Oh, I didn't realize that. So basically, if Light tried to recover, normally he was dead. But he basically went super low where he knew he wouldn't recover.
Gotta see it. Gotta see just one more chapter of that.
That's
of
smart.
That story. So.
Yeah, Ude's been one of those players who, you know, obviously was very strong in their own right with Smash 4.
Are you talking about Larry Melee Roy Render doesn't get a lot of views on Twitch?
The fame was
Because
actually
he has more than me.
3 over MKLeo at Evo back in the Smash 4 days, and now #1 in Texas. Arguably,
That's why I'm surprised when someone in the YouTube chat said Larry does,
when he
like,
plays
implied
the
Larry's
so
full-time
good,
Smash.
but obviously, you know, you're going up against the greatest of all time, and it doesn't
Because I
matter
feel like it'd be
if
hard to do that
you're
right
playing
now.
for, you know, a 4th iteration.
3 years ago, yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna put all my money on MKLeo, so you know you can never doubt him. But Ude's looking to defend Texas, so you know where the crowd is probably going to lean towards here. And you know this. Is a
I see,
matchup
Dom.
that-
Isn't that super stressful, though? Where it's like, if people don't get returns on crypto, which is really just up to the market being the market, it's actually just random gambling.
Yeah, you know,
Like, isn't that really stressful? No, you don't even have any control over, like, what's going to happen to people's money and therefore how it's going to affect you.
Yamanak no Mudace, but he definitely looked prepared for a lot of situations. But I think one of the parts that's really uncomfortable for Joker against Peach is just Peach's scrapping, right?
I see,
That
Ben.
out of shield, just
I
so
see,
difficult
okay.
for Peach's
I should actually ask Larry what he does
And
now. I'm
once you get
curious.
that one hit in Arsene, you can
Oh, so
break
Melee Roy
down
Render.
Peach.
Larry stopped competing in Smash because it wasn't worth it, probably.
Man, yeah, I mean, especially for
Old man, stressful, why would you bother?
be able to combo him
What is your favorite
and then combo right
anime
back out.
convention you've ever been to that's ongoing?
We'll see though. So either way, man, like it's gonna be a hot.
I don't really like anime conventions much, to be honest. I haven't gone to many, and like I would, my friends dragged me to
Yeah, you know, when the
Colossal Con this year, and it was okay. I don't think I'd want to go to it again. Like Momocon's pretty good because it has a lot to do, but I just think anime conventions are kind of lame. Like they're just kind of boring. Anime NYC sucks. I wouldn't do Anime NYC.
I love how like, you know, in
Two-packed,
at least
really,
Spanish-speaking
What's the word when it feels like it's too
To
corporate?
see that same meme drawn up with different characters from Chad versus
Like panels are interesting if you're into them, but like if you're not into the panels there, and like a lot of those panels are either company run, so they're very boring, or like they're run by like individual people, which is fine. It's more interesting, but that means sometimes you have good ones, sometimes you have lame ones.
Mudays really loves Battlefield, right? We see him start here again, and I think just because those platforms allow for a lot of flow mix-up.
I know. I heard anime convention tournaments are broken for Smash. The one I was at to ColossalCon had a Smash bracket. Apparently, had a very tiny prize, like a gift card, so I didn't even bother with it. Not that I wanted to spend my day doing Smash anywhere at an anime convention, but you know. But yeah, so like, I don't know. I've gone to like a few. I went to ones like I've gone to a few over the years that I like Smash and anime, of course. And I always find myself thinking, okay, the cosplays are cool. Like seeing the booths is pretty cool, and like maybe there's a couple cool panels. But like a lot of times it feels like you have to go there just to vibe with friends. Which if like that's your thing, that's your thing.
Can we find something right big here if you're Mudays? The next big hit from both players.
I think the best part of anime conventions though is when you can like go like raves.
Very, very good stuff right here from you to open up the set.
Like that can be very fun.
Yeah, that's why the float is so good for dash attacks.
I would say I went to MagFest one year, Music and Game Festival. That was sick, cause it's literally just like game music and shit, and you're just dancing to it the entire time.
Oh my God, the chase down was
I should look more in anime events that have Smash maybe. Get that free money. Oh, so are they Crown? That sucks.
Literally the perfect time.
Oh yeah, dude, I hate how much gacha games like Genshin shit got so much bigger. Just because like I see so much of that like gacha merch, and like I don't like gacha games. I just refuse to. Although if I ever played one, I played Nikki. That one looks fun. But I refuse to, right? But like when half the merch at anime conventions is just this gacha shit, and another quarter is just like, what the? Took the turn. That's funny. And another quarter is VTubers. I'm like, where's the actual anime merch? I actually was interested in Infinity Nikki when it came out on Mobile Ed, and then I saw that apparently it's super shit. Like, I know I'm not the general market, right? I'm not the dress-loving woman. But I was like, this looks really cute and fun.
Yeah, being patient with it too, as it should. You want to try to get as much as you can off of this.
Really, Crown? So like an artist would have like anime merch, and they would be like, nope, can't have that. Close the booth down. That sucks, because that's like it's a benefit for them to have that stuff. I'm saying, Joe, I'm saying like I'm not the demographic that Infinity Nikki's trying to appeal to. I thought it looked cool.
I was like, I need this to pay off. It's taking a lot of damage for how long he was holding it, but he does end up getting a Stitch side knee for 71%.
That's interesting dominating. That sounds like a full ass story you could tell me. Intentionally not trying to be a top 10 market. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Infinity Nikki like super fucked up apparently. And what convention was this, Crown, where it happened?
Another whip Leo with about 4 or 5 of these.
But yeah, if Infinity Nikki ever gets their shit back together, I might give it a shot. But then again, I probably wouldn't. I probably shouldn't at least. Playing games on phone is evil. I don't like having this power. Toei is the Dragon Ball company, right? Basically, Dominagy, Infinity Nikki just like they updated their game, and they kind of retconned the story, and people don't like how they retconned the story. And then they just made the free-to-play aspect so much worse than monetization worse. Yeah. I remember when DBZ, big reason DBZ Fighters kind of like fell off is because Toei was really hard to work with. They would like charge like huge fees for events to run Dragon Ball Fighters tournaments. And tournaments are like, why? We're not going to run this if it's like thousands of dollars to run your event. Basically Dominagy, yeah.
It's a good call out. Good call out, but great call out there from Mudays to go ahead and get that first game.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
did you not know about that, Crown? Yeah. This is like 2020, I think 2021, like a couple years after the game dropped. Where I guess the game was starting to lose steam, but they really wanted more money. So they were just trying to charge events. Like even locals they were trying to charge. Oh, it was Viz. Okay. Still like related, right?
Yeah, I mean, we see Mude in Texas when he turns it on.
Oh yeah, that too. There's some other things with Fanny Nikki. But it was all the result of a bad
Right
update.
now, the way he's playing with
That was
Sal,
also
the way he
glitchy,
played
and then
against
they like
Louis
try to
Money,
censor
that
it. Yeah.
similar defense that even Leo is struggling to
Yeah,
crack.
no, DBC fighters peaked 2 places. That and then Leffen versus Goichi was the most exciting Dragon Ball Fighter set of all time.
Oh, that's my.
That's where Dragon Ball Fighters peaked.
But yeah.
The game was really fun to watch though for years. Like just checking in casually, it was cool. It kind of sucked. That was one of those games that didn't survive quarantine though. Where like people knew the net code wasn't that great, but like people were just willing to play it offline, right? This is before we like needed rollback for fighting games, and people were accepting of it not existing fully. But yeah, like that game, it's funny because we play Smash, right? This game has shit netcode. It's so much better than Dragon Ball Fighters, but like Smash people willing to deal with it. Dragon Ball Fighters people was like, nah, we're gonna move on. Fuck this shit.
Unfortunately, not able to get anything, but Mudes does find that bear, and man, it's looking dire right
Yeah,
now.
Rising, it's good Smash. We're not talking about it right now because you know we yap, but yeah.
Certain combos are proving to be everything for Mudes. Drops that one, but we know there's going to be a few more coming soon.
No, you know, it's crazy like when Peach is cornered, you think you have the advantage, you do one bad aerial on shield and you're taking 60, man. His character's just so strong in those spots. Finally heaving it up, however, can Leo get going? He doesn't have much.
Damn, look at
time
this
to
tweet you
find
sent
that
me.
fire right now.
Crowd, this is
And here
insane.
we go. Calls out the Rebels guard too.
Insane.
Okay.
Interesting punish.
I got through there.
Yeah, potentially could have been like an early-ish, kill, but also with the multi-hits, it just drains out that RC
Oh.
as well, and puts Leo off stage. So
Oh, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero did what it was supposed to do. It was a really fucking sick casual game.
Just about now.
Like casual Dragon Ball people fucking love the game, but it was not meant to be seriously competitive. So yeah, people moved on. What's up, Caliente? Oh, is this fighting Rising? You jump in as soon as someone with Dragon Ball Fighters. Like, what's the chance? How did you pop in a 2.5 hour stream just as we talk about like your previous love?
He's looking for it.
Yeah, we really see Leo playing in Peach's range a lot, and I don't know, that's kind of where Peach wants to be.
I see, because I still see a lot of anime stuff at conventions everywhere. But maybe it's like the big conventions, like the MomoCons, Anime NYCs where it's happening, and not the mid-sized ones. Or the Smash events that no one really cares about.
Out this stock. I feel like
Huh.
he struggles to find these kills way more
Oh, it's
than
Rising.
Ace does whenever
I wish I didn't start streaming so early because I wanted to try and see if we could get Sonic and the Secret Rings working, and or Sonic Boom.
Other stock lead right now, and can we get a combo?
Oh, if you can find me a download for Sonic Boom, a legal download for Sonic Boom that works on my legal Wii U without whatever encrypting bullshit, please let me know.
Right there, not taking a ton of damage, still in this Leo.
Absolutely now. Oh, Arson's gonna be up.
No, I've only have 2 3D Sonic games to play. Really. There's like some like other versions I haven't played, but really like the old ones that just clearly aren't gonna be that fun.
We back.
But then I can rate every 3D Sonic game pretty much.
Anything, you get a grab, down tilt, that's how you get started.
There's versions of Boom. I thought it was just Wii U.
But not the serious momentum plays that can turn this into
We're playing on our legal consoles, Melee Roy Render. Yep. That was literally those. Because then there was like Sonic Blast, which we're not gonna play, right?
Keeping it close with the Arson is nice until now. 101. We gotta,
I need to post those on YouTube still. Like I have like the VOD saved. I just gotta like actually upload them to YouTube with
Still
thumbnails.
has a chance to look for his drag down combo though.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times Leo goes.
Oh, I think I uploaded them on my VOD channel on
They're,
YouTube.
He's maybe thinking that they're just gonna miss. Oh, tried to read into. The
I haven't
stage.
blitzed, but I'm not gonna play
Go for
those.
That roll in towards the stage. Mudes, can you find something?
Oh, this is
right
close. This is
here?
close.
One big back air from at the ledge could be enough to close out this game number 2. Leo having Arsene potentially.
Oh,
getting that
hold,
perfect time
hold.
to find a big hit here.
Oh man.
It didn't spike?
But he just gets combo. He gets the bomber. Can get the ledge trap here, but an excellent vote and an
Rip.
aggressive. The F tilt's gonna take
Bad
it to try
drift.
to sweet spot, and Leo is back in this.
Yes, I do Rising.
Desperately needed.
Hold on, let's see if I can pull my
Not a
Sonic
big
game tier list real quick.
Was able to play it well with the non-Arson, and then when Arson came back, now we're both high percentage. Like this is definitely my advantage.
Yeah, I feel like
For
sometimes
3D
you just
Sonics.
see,
2D Sonics aren't interesting
Leo
enough, in my
trying to
opinion,
pressure
to, like,
immediate
stream.
grab, thinking that, okay, they're still going to shield or they're going to try to spot dodge, try to get that grab a little bit right there. I would like to see a little bit more confidence in Leo, knowing that his moves are going to hit because, he's actually
All right.
finding himself in good
I
position.
found it. Real quick.
Capitalize whenever he does get those positions. In this game number 3,
This is my tier list for 3D Sonic
small
games.
battlefield, which is very obviously very married with PS2 as well. A little bit less realistic to work with. Could potentially be enough for Mute Ace just to hold W the entire time and not give Leo a chance to read.
Yeah, thinking of I know RPG you're thinking of. That one's really shitty too.
Step back real quick.
That's been a staple of Leo's play of those early Rebel guards at Cons. They definitely netted him a lot when everyone's pressuring him. But
Oh wow, I played Colors Green. That was pretty fun.
now with that Arsene fading, we're gonna need to see Leo with the base Joker put in a lot of work. Arsene is gone, and
I'm sorry. Unleashed is kind of boring, and Heroes suck.
He is gonna be able to make it back. I like that gun move.
Like literally just Sonic 1 and 2 or Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Melee Roy.
On the way back to the stage. Wait a minute.
The Heroes just is so like glitchy and incomplete.
Unfortunately not able to pan out. Almost died right there for his troubles.
Okay. I always recommend playing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. They're older games, and there are a lot of things about them that didn't age well. But they're overall pretty fun experiences. And you can kind of appreciate like the Dreamcast era like aging on them.
Get this Arsene back, but Leo
Nah, Q, it's fine. Leo can win this, but also Mute winning's cool.
like you mentioned, when you get to that 160,
But yeah, that's good. Sonic Colors for the Wii is very good.
so many options.
I would actually recommend that one. The new Sonic for the PlayStation 5, PC, whatever.
Actually winning a lot of these
What was it called?
interactions, right?
Frontier.
Unable to push the air dodge right
Sonic
there,
Frontier is
but
pretty
the
good,
base
although I wouldn't
Joker
start with it if you're pretty new to the series. Sonic X Shadow Generations is amazing. I'd actually play that. Actually, I'd actually recommend Sonic X Shadow Generations for both the base game and the Shadow part. That's new game.
I feel like,
Feels like a new
as
game. Very well
as a
done.
Not top player, I have that like impulse to just shield stuff thrown at me, and that's why Saturn's so strong and so scary.
Oh
Gonna
shit,
be
he's
gone
probably
right
dead.
Here, though, waiting for
I
the
think Yu's
up
just
B,
gonna
but
die
Verso
here.
Gets the counter, trying to get the side B,
Yeah.
but the drop down fair enough, and now that's
That's the
Arsene
racing game, right, Blitz?
from Leo that
I've
we're
considered it before.
So used to seeing and actually able to pan out.
Low key, that.
Sonic Gens is good. It has some poor levels, but most of Sonic Gens is very good.
That stock, I think, would have popped him high and let him.
Bro,
get
Sonic
out
Forces?
recovery, but he definitely forced him
Rising
forward.
tried warning me about it. He redid it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. Anyway, despite the
Hey,
warning.
Leo, looks like he's trying to take this game pretty
Fuck,
easily.
man.
We are hurt. Neutral air is
That was a
on the
bad
middle
decision.
of the stage.
Also, play Sonic 06. It's a bad game, but it's really fun, despite being really bad, and partially because it's really bad.
That could have been crazy, but now 0-0.
Oh, I see,
What a
Joe.
grab
It's still
right there
fun, though.
started out.
But I get what you
Hard
mean.
shield
Where
grab.
Sonic Generations feels a little
Now
bit too
Rail
floaty.
is definitely flowing in this game.
Where
A
Shadow
lot
feels
more we're
perfect.
used to seeing.
Still worth playing, though, I think. I think it's still good.
Trying to get
But yeah, I
the
think
forward
Sonic Adventure 2 is like...
having Mute-Ace a harder time getting back to the
That
stage.
or Adventure
Here comes
are
the
great
combos
starting
that we're
points.
so used to seeing. And just like that, one grab was enough.
I still need to play
tie it up.
Sonic Project
Senzo
06, but that's going to be after I
definitely
finish the other two games.
potentially could see a big MK Leo moment. Shield.
Oh, gets the fair the jab.
Forces is clearly made for the new generation against
Nice
Sonic.
bait from you, not
Like
getting
it's
the up
clearly a
this
baby
time.
game. Kind of like how that new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom, was a baby game, or that Peach game was. Like sometimes it's a game where it's like we don't like it, but we have to realize like we're not the demographic. It's meant for newbies, not people already invested in the series.
Little moment in the set right here to take that 2-1 right here.
Ooh, Footstar Shield, good
The
option.
Rebel Scar was huge though, right? Because now we have another ascent thanks to that Rebel Scar. But what an excellent
True, also
move
just
there.
personas.
You have nowhere to run if you're B or if you're Joker there.
Yeah, not with that. And he could have floated there for a long time. So it's like you had to. You basically.
Yeah,
had to
Rising.
manage
Let me know
how
if
bad
possible to get me a working copy
reaction time and
of Boom if you're able to. If you know how to. If not, no big deal.
One of the best.
And
Yeah, one of
if
the best.
if this event ends at a reasonable time, I heal up leader to try and get Secret Rings working, potentially.
And then trying to see if you
On my legal
maybe,
league.
like go back to stage, but Peach has a pretty long float, so you know I don't think that was ever going to be an issue. Seems like a checkmate situation.
Yeah,
And,
100%.
and we hadn't seen that the whole
This is pretty good
set,
set,
right?
though.
He's been saving that one. You know,
Hello,
several
sarcastic
hours
Panda
off stage where he's
626.
Like, no, this is the
You've
one
missed
I'm
eye.
putting out the float in there.
Smile.
His back spot, so saving his cards when it matters most.
I hope you're having a good one. I will see you very late tomorrow. I guess technically Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday. Yeah. Well, Shine Mark's in winners finals, right? So he just has to win fast. I'm so happy. Life is good right now for you. I say Mewtwo's gonna be Leo, huh? Leo seems to be playing an autopilot this event.
We're starting to see these air dots come
Like some
out
people feel like they're retrying, and the Leo's just kind of like there right now.
That's not when you would give MK Leo of all people.
Is the webcam actually that small? I'll raise it a little bit.
My top 8.
Just a
love
little
it.
for you.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
We actually saw that on Friday at Valley's birthday bash in Houston, where we saw that pressure on the Yamanex shield into that Arsene F smash to get the shield break. So I love that Leo remembers those
Peach.
scenarios.
Meki's retired from Smash, right? I feel like I saw something a while ago about him retiring.
You'll all fall for this.
I didn't realize you meant like that, Ed. I was just like, oh, you want because you're a meme, you got 80% of the screen.
Like, do the same 2 or 3
Like, LOL, Ed. Oh, so Benrose, real quick, back to Unleashed. Yeah, Unleashed Sonic levels are great. Too bad the Werehog levels suck, and there's so many.
Yeah, how did we not get a gimp or a reverse gimp off that interaction right there? He's bomber enough to get Leo off.
I think Meki was older than me. Crazy to think about.
You know, get the stage control, put Leo on the back foot, but once again another reversal and back air potentially here with the base stroker with the
lighting. You just love obsessing about this lighting. Hey, Leo's winning right now though. This game.
Early killing there, and as the Arsene comes out, what a key stock there from you.
Wait, dude, if he hit that though, that would have been.
Triple tap would have been crazy.
Oh, Peach is so broken when the Peach player hits their combos. I'm so glad the combos are like so to hit, you're never gonna consistently hit them.
A lot of pressure in the F tilt, so good at the ledge versus Peach.
Yeah, Melee is such an old person game.
Yeah, just like that.
It's gotta be honestly nice to be Melee if you're an old person. I streamed Melee like a couple weeks ago and it was actually really fun trying to learn Peach. Uh-oh, this game's cooked though.
Off of it, and yet again, tried to run it back with the shield break. Mude still just enough to outlast it.
Right, Rising. It's very interesting how, like, so far though, like, the 3D Sonics on average are better than I expected. It's just like the stinkers are real stinkers.
Almost, and that was close.
But then there's some really good ones. It's really
Did it
interesting.
again, that would have been crazy. What? Leo is back on stage, only for a little bit.
Oh, here it is. What an excellent counter there, but you're a sitting duck.
Oh,
we talked about
drop the
neutral
kill. That was
reaction time, you
game.
couldn't convert there.
That roll was so
Here
scary.
potentially could be the game 5 that Leo needs, but Mude's looking to take this
But
stock
dash
and
that kills
outlast
the
this
screen, I
Arsene.
think.
Gotta play a near
That
perfect
kills.
game here, and
Oh, he has
it's
another stock.
back
Never mind. It
here.
doesn't matter.
Can't find the fair one right here. Potentially could.
No, this game's so over.
We've seen the magic happen. We've seen the combos happen. We can see a potential upset here if Mudace is able to lock in and get a lot of damage here.
Okay. Before their action.
What do you mean Smasher? Like,
my
you came up to the
God.
first
The
Melee
tech
tournament?
and the side B buffer. What an
Wait,
insane job from
hold up, hold up.
That nair
Nope.
was trading with the bear. The
Oh.
back air
Yep,
here.
dead.
Gonna do it, and we're gonna get a game 5 right here with a Leo Mudace set.
back to back, bro. Back.
Okay, game 5. That is a good set.
It was game 4, Leo, though. I already knew the outcome before it even started, but now we're in game 5, and this is uncharted territories. We don't have full statistics for this outside of,
Yeah, and
he already won game 4. Does he have a lot of momentum? But can you bring this back? That's what we need to find out. I mean,
Okay,
clearly,
I read your
that's the
message
games
and
here so
wrong
far.
Smasher.
But yeah, because I think a shield break, that's a momentum breaker for sure.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Oh, are you saying, like, you played the first-
Just beloved by everybody.
I don't know what you mean,
Obviously
Smasher. Did
proud
you play
right
the
here,
same
obviously
tournament as Amanda
proud
did
of Mudace, but
as your
we
first
see,
one?
just identical
Like, your message,
of
I think, wasn't worded
support for
properly.
Leo because,
Oh, no, same, bro.
there's that-
These streams are
no
Yap
matter where
streams.
you're at, you're gonna get cheered.
I have never
Game
once
5,
watched a Smash tournament and actually paid a lot of attention to it unless it's a specific set.
Fifth, which is a huge
But we like having good gameplay on the background and going, ooh, oh my god. Alright, let's talk about Sonic fanfic again.
Leo, he wants to get another A-tier win, maybe resembling things like King Kong, maybe
Right, we love Sonic fanfics. I mean, what? Huh? Huh? Who? Where?
just pull it out, even in the year.
I love My Little Pony fanfics. I mean, I love,
Mudace first.
I love Smashy Bros.
In Hollow Bastion, can you maintain control of that center platform? Look, use
I'm
that
fluent in
gun move
Japanese.
to make it so different from you, but however,
I love my own
that
voice.
forward air, but you getting solid percentage right now. Then if there are Sen, we'll see if you can drain that meter as fast as you did.
That was
kind
such
of
a bad
earlier in the
turn-up
set,
pull.
right?
Oh, that's stock. That actually
He's
just be a
getting
stock. He has no
lot
double
of,
jump left.
damage here off of this specific Arsene. Okay.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's a little off the mark, but I also think that was a little bit.
No,
of a stop
Archie,
there
what are you talking about? Yeah.
because of the timing of that back
You also
air.
talking about the,
Definitely stop.
what you would do with a
I
Ditto?
feel like it was just a
Right, how you were here for the conversation.
Right there with the back air was enough for Mudace to
Rising,
back
you don't gotta say,
that
just
Arsene
strive.
done, and now we are
Early
talking about
strive.
a more favorable Mudace position.
The game was so good.
You can avoid this ledge trap right here.
Like, the thing is, they're at the era of fighting games. I
I
remember loving Mortal Kombat 9 and Injustice 1. Those games were janky. I think the Street Fighter 4, MK9, and Injustice era was really cool too. Because you had a lot of fighting game jank that was being refined. And like that's why I started getting a little bit into fighting games like very casually. So that was a cool era. I think like the Street Fighter 5 era had like that. I don't know how the fighting games it had. Like I remember it was like that and nothing else really interesting. Right? That was kind of like there was probably Injustice 2 in that era, Mortal Kombat 10. That era felt kind of boring.
Out of shield, you don't want to mess with Peach there.
Oh. Okay, still makes it.
Oh, still
Okay.
making it, but
Okay, C Smasher, got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aggression right there from Leo, maybe trying to call out, you know, just like flow cancel air, flow cancel back.
When do I
right there from Udace,
stream?
and Udace able to just work it out and punish him.
I be streaming normally like 6 on weekdays, like 6 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I start later,
Yeah, Leo.
and weekends are random. Like if I'm home, I stream. If I'm not home, I won't. Granted, I'm home more often than not nowadays.
Stop, 166. A lot of things
What
can't
call
up
out?
But yeah, yeah. And I'm doing a lot of variety. Very little Smash.
Platform assist so key
Street
that
Fighter,
one of the kills
Rivals,
was
random ass games.
No, not at all. So definitely using the stage to his advantage right here, even though it was Udace's
Yeah,
stage.
Saturday's on my
Marcin
off
right
day.
here, though, one grab, one
And then Sonic
oh,
Sunday if I'm home.
Enough to get some damage right here. 45 already, and has Udace in the air.
I'm trying to think, right? It's like, I think this era of fighting games is interesting because outside of Street Fighter 6, like Tekken's cool to watch, but I didn't like playing it much. I didn't like King of Fighters that much. Fatal Fury was like, it's doing shit. Like, we're actually in an era where I think fighting games are kind of rough outside of Street Fighter 6 being goated. Also, I remember when BlazBlue, when that came out, I tried the original. I actually liked the first BlazBlue quite a bit. And I played a tiny bit of Marvel 3, and the game was also fucking sick. The little I played it. But I was too deep in the Super Smash Bros. Brawl sauce at the time.
Like 4 back airs over there, so the damage definitely racked up here on the
I was like, I was competing in games. If I just Brawl. I wanted to play Brawl, so I did online game facts, character ladders. I remember it was basically in game facts there was a best character thing, right? And you had to play other people to be best character, and it was like a ladder. And I loved doing that, and then I started finding Smashboards through that. And I started doing online Smashboards event. Like, why not? I'll do all the things, like casual, like items event, random stages, the serious ones, everything. And then All Is Brawl became a thing. I started doing ladders there. And then I started finding about offline events in my area. And I was let me start going a little bit. And it kind of just naturally snowballed as I started going offline, and then people would help me get offline events.
No favors for Leo right now. Getting put
Right.
on his platform multiple times with these down throws, tech chase
I think especially as I got more known online, people were kind of
Oh
willing to
my,
like
not
go
like
out of the way a
this.
little bit to
Not
help me get to
landing on
offline
the
events.
platform like that. Easy punish
And then
here
I would
for
just
Udace.
travel to things in my region.
Moving on
And
to
yeah.
our loser semis.
But it was Brawl Game Facts was the start of me getting competitive in games.
Out at fifth place right here, Udace continuing to defend Texas.
Dude, I remember fucking game battles. I did those game battles ladders. I won like 1 or 2 game battle playoffs. Got some good money off those too. I won in all those Brawl playoffs as well, I think. I won a lot of shit online in Brawl. I was a super fucking online monster. Oh, so the state of Strive right now is, I think the game is actually fucking sick. I think people bitch about the game too much. Honestly, I think it's really cool, but yeah, a lot of people don't like the state of the game. A lot of people think the game's balance is bad, and the patches have been hurting the balance. Which, classic Arc Sys game is, they change the game too much, and people don't like change. People like a little bit of change, they don't want too much. So Arc Sys is confused when they change the game a lot, and they're like, why don't you guys like it? We changed things, meta's different, bad character's good now.
Probably just didn't want to go to the
New
ledge.
mechanics.
Last time we got neutral aired.
So yeah.
It was like, all right, maybe I'll go on the stage, but that's an easy.
Potemkin's
sweet
cool.
spot of Smash.
I know Potemkin. I know Potemkin has round start, command grab, that has armor. And I know it's silly, but at least it's funny. I wish anime fighters just existed, Salter. Like, I know they exist, but every anime fighter has like a sub 1,000 player count on Steam concurrently. And it's so sad. Because I think anime fighters are really fucking awesome. But, like, people see anime fighters and they just get turned off by it. To be fair, I think the anime community, like, the anime stereotypes hurt a lot. Like, yo, man, you want to play Strive? We have people that bring their body pillows to events. And it's like, you know, I don't really care, but there's a lot of people out there that are gonna go, yeah, I'm good. Let's be back and get some tea. As I'm spilling some tea. Alright, I returned. You call that containment, chat? Are you saying you let the anime gamers stick to the anime games so they don't inhabit the Street Fighter tournaments? But I will say, like, it's very funny, like, when I go to, like, an event that has Street Fighter, Strive, Tekken. Yo, thanks for the bits, Ice Drake. Ah! Just like the rabbit screams. Also, I've been seeing you pinging EX Dojo more lately, Sean. I'm glad you're in there being active. That Discord's fucking sick, right? I still gotta be more active in there when I'm free, but I love going there to practice. People there are awesome. Actually, my event I went to, there was 3 people at the event that I chilled with that are in the EX Dojo Discord. And I thought that was really cool. Like, oh wow, like oh, so cool. Yeah, bro. That person with the Chumley mod was cooking, but they weren't cooking in the right spot. I mean, what? Huh? Yeah, no, that thing, like, they're really, like, they're pretty strict on the belt ups. I don't know how I got red, to be honest. I don't think I definitely earned it at the time, but I don't think I'm that level right now, funny enough. But anyway, I'm just getting distracted. But, like, they're really good. Like, my first time I did a belt rank up test, I tried to get red. Because I got blue, and I think they gave me orange at the start. And I was like, huh? I'm fucking better than orange. I'm kicking these oranges' asses and kicking blues' asses. So I did the rank up test, got blue immediately. And then I wanted to go for red right away. Failed that, right? Sure. And they gave me a lot of good advice. A lot of good advice. And then I was able to hit red like a couple months later. I actually remember getting my Ryu up to like 1700 MR. I think maybe it was 1600 for that red belt. Like, the Ryu thing is a little bit annoying. And I think it doesn't make sense now that Ryu's turbo broken. But it was pretty cool when Ryu was bad. That was like a real test of fundies. Oh. But yeah, the coaches there are really good. It's called EX Dojo. It's a really good practice Discord. I don't know if there's a lot of European players in there. But yeah. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, right? Like, it doesn't have keeping a Ryuga cord. Because anyone can play with anyone. But it goes for the same goal. Like, it's a good version of Ryuga cord. I'll send you a link then. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a DM here on Twitch. Alright, check your Twitch messages. The thing is, yeah, like, so, because what EX Dojo does is, you know, some of those people are actually, like, coaches. Like, they have a, like, what's his name, Doc? He has something called the medical school, which is basically his coaching, where it's, like, whatever, there's, like, tiers. There's, like, a 50-month tier, 100-month tier, whatever. And you get put in a special part of the Discord for, like, practicing and stuff, right? With, like, actual, like, classes and, like, sessions and all this stuff. So, that's how they make it more justifiable to run, is that they put more effort into it. And it's really cool. Because, like, you can play with good players and get good advice and stuff if you want. Like, for free. But then there is optional personalized coaching. If you're willing to really invest in it. It's, when the next Smash game drops, I want to do something like EX Dojo's doing. In fact, I'm probably going to talk with Doc and a few of the people there. I keep mentioning Doc because that's my main person I've talked to in there of the coaches. But I'll probably talk to him and be like, yo, help me run this. Because I think that's something that people would love in Smash. And yeah, apparently there's a lawsuit going on involving Yuga Cord right now. It's really fucking stupid. I will say, I think Yuga Cord being so gatekeepy is really dumb. But also, it's Smash in general, right? What a surprise. What a surprise. Yeah, apparently someone got banned from Yuga Cord or isn't let in there. And so he's trying to sue Yuga Cord saying it's the main practice Discord in the US and he can't join. This is unfair. And it's like, bro, it's kind of stupid, but also you're not getting, the lawsuit isn't going to work. No, it might be more of just one of those get attention towards like how annoying it is type situations. Yeah. I mean, Smash is kind of gatekeeping nowadays because the scene is small. And it's younger kids are... Dude, I love how, like, chill fucking Street Fighter is. Like, people don't have this weird drama. They're not stupid and dicks. They're just, like, they're trying to play the game. Like, you get some drama sometimes in competitive scene, but for the most part, it's fucking awesome. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Also helps that the devs care about the game a lot, so it's in a healthier state. Damn, bro. That's what I want to play. I want to play some Street Fighter now. Get my Aki up to 1700. Get my combos down. Dude, I hit in my tournament yesterday. I was really happy. Because I was working on a new combo. Where you anti-air someone with Aki's medium whip, right? Like the one where they buffed it. She's like, ugh. Or no, she's more like, ugh. And when you hit the, when they're poisoned, they pop in the air. And so you do that into Drive Rush standing heavy kick, where she's like, ugh. Cancel that into the dive, which just, and it's like a full corner carry combo. And I hit that in bracket. And I was like, oh. I've been hitting more of my safe jump setups too. And just some other combos. I'm like, yeah. I was actually playing... Oh, you saw I was playing Rivals a couple days ago. I'm going to play more Rivals too. I was really enjoying it when I played it. I'm not going to learn competitively or seriously, right? But, like, I definitely want to keep Rivals as, like, the... I feel like messing around in a platform fighter casually type game. Right? You know, learn a bit here and there. And I think that's my goal with Rivals. Because the new patch is actually really good. Yeah, Ben Ross, it's great. Dude, at the event I was at, there was a 37-year-old just chilling. And it was just very normal. He didn't feel out of place or anything. I'm like, oh, yeah. I do love it. Yeah. Actually, when is next bum event? We should low-key jump to one of those, right? Because we went to one a while ago, and that was really fun. Like, just to chill at. I remember we just played Mario Party there while vibing, and it was great. Oh. Hell yeah, Shad.
Welcome back, gamers. It is time to get
Yeah, my dude Chad's a Masters now. Cooking.
And we've got a pretty nice top 8.
Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be gone for like a week. Good reason, of course. Visit in the Bay, but like I'm gonna be gone for a week. I won't be able to play Street Fighter. Like I can practice some combos.
In fact, not ever.
But the internet at our place sucks. So I tried practicing the game there. I'm like, I can't get some real matches.
Just think of this as you know, a lot of Mega Man's I'm combo food.
The neater in me
floaty,
is in pain.
Also a big target, right? So if your Pikachu gets your hands on you,
Street Fighter is too
back air
addicting.
and up air, those combo starters could be very bad for beat, right?
Yeah, 100%. Like you guys said, like this.
Yeah, I feel like Rivals 1 so much more gameplay wise. Like 2 is better with this patch. But Rivals 1 is still my favorite platform fighter in terms of raw gameplay. Like, I didn't play it a lot, so maybe that'll change over time. But like, the 70 hours of Rivals 1 I played was peak.
They both
Simuta's like, okay, this is a pretty good top 4, actually.
And they're both.
I think the only thing that would suck is if you get like.
So it's gonna be really cool.
I don't think there's a single boring set amongst all the potential sets here. I played Upset, so I'm really excited for Upset to come out, right? Like I have been waiting for Upset to release in Rivals too. Because I played her, and when Palm released, I switched to playing Palm. I think Palm's really cool, but I can't see them adding Palm anytime soon. Because I think balancing her will be really hard. You want to keep her kit intact. Because in Rivals 1 on release, I think she was really overpowered, to be honest. Like, really overpowered.
Like I said, that Smash Factor run that Shiny Mark
That's insane, Rising.
Plays at that level. I can't really see any
22 million. Well, did you see that they have the Apsa gameplay out? And she looks pretty well designed. She looks a little bit overtuned, to be honest.
We talked about potentially.
But, like, she's also a setup character, so she's overtuned when she has setups out. And maybe not so much when she isn't set up.
And now in 2025, we get Shiny Mark versus Pete.
I wish I liked Fleet. I thought I'd like when the game came out, and then I played him more, and I was like, nah, not really for me, to be honest.
Obviously, we'll talk about it a little bit more.
And then she got nerfed very hard, and I don't see her anymore because she's apparently shit.
Definitely a very stacked top 8. Definitely a lot of representation.
Crazy Rising. Oh, and if they haven't even announced a new one yet for some reason.
More of the same thing. I think we're waiting for
very silly.
To get started. I think we're ready to go at this point. So here we go. It's gonna be winners finals. Shiny Mark versus
Is there a direct confirmed for July? You're just like, I hope this is a direct, man. Please give me a direct. Ah. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you.
Battlefield again as a starter. I mean, this is really unexpected.
Oh, it's leaked? Oh, really? Just the direct is leaked or Smash
like
leaked?
said, really
I'm assuming just direct. If Smash was leaked, I would have heard about it already.
And those extensions, you see with
The thing is, right, they made zoners in Rivals 2, and then they realized they don't want zoners in the game. But they made zoners, so it's like, what the fuck you doing? Commit to having a zoner or two, or don't make it, you dumbasses. I think the Rivals 2 team, like, what they wanted character-wise and gameplay-wise didn't match up. So, like, some characters, like, a lot of the characters just didn't feel right. I say didn't because I think the changes to...
I think there's anybody that's going to be able to punish that.
What's it called? Floor hugging?
Mega Man. Luckily,
at least for Arcane, fix a lot of his issues, potentially.
He is able to make it back again. But we'll have to watch out for how he's using his thunders.
Wait, really? Okay, Solo, send me this leak.
Right here.
DM it to me on Discord or something. I need to see.
Pressure right here. A little bit of
shit,
a mistake right there. Not going to the ledge. Gonna eat that up tilt right there. And very, very excellent stuff right there from...
I promise, stream. I promise. I won't say anything about the leaks on the stream. I will not mention what they are. I will...
It's not hands.
Nothing.
Dude, that
We're not going to spoil it, okay?
up tilt is just so strong. Here we go. Nice.
Great setup right there. Getting the thunder set up right there. Excellent stuff right here from
Is this
Shiny
the
Mark.
fucking Rainbow
Just a little
Road
bit of
Cruise
time.
music? I think it
Obviously,
is.
out that invincibility could
Bum,
potentially,
bum,
you know, it's
bum,
something that
bum, bum.
Pikachu reliably
Bum,
does
bum,
so
bum,
well.
bum.
Kind of just stall around the stage. And that Crash Bomber, obviously passing it around. Really a good awareness right there from Shiny Mark. I feel like a lot of people, they get conditioned to shielding those Crash Bombers in neutral. Honestly, just run at Mega Man because you can just pass it right back to him too.
Bum,
I
bum,
think
bum,
that's actually
bum.
what makes Crash Bomber such a unique tool. Like, as good as it is, edge guarding and comboing off of it, yeah, the reversal of that is very cool. So I think Mega Man has so many creative designs.
Fail enough melee render. Yeah, Rainbow S. Yep. Good times.
Like Shiny Mark will definitely slow it down. Mega Man also has a way to slow down if it needs to.
The thing is, this is Nintendo better us. Nintendo, I actually really appreciate Nintendo for the most part. Doesn't announce things unless they're like within the year. Right? Like you don't see them and go, oh yeah, we're making this game. Give us 4 years.
He does need to get a little physical with you if he wants to put some real damage.
But when games do that, I'm like, okay, cool, it's a thing. I don't care. Because so many things can happen in development when it's like 4 years out. They could be canceled, completely changed. You never know. But if it's like, oh yeah, it's coming out in 6 months. You're like, oh shit, that's confirmed. It's coming out. Lit.
Have a really easy time edge guarding you if you're not careful enough to. Trying to let that rip, a little bit of a read right there. It's actually pretty good. I think it's a very non-committal read because if you do land right where...
yeah, Metro Prime 4 is accepted. No, that's the Metro Prime 4. It's taken so long, it kind of like sucks because it's taken so long.
Risky, but relatively safe. Reads right there.
Oh, man.
Yet another setup right there.
I was wondering, like, why didn't you just take the down smash there? I was like, nah, bro, I'll take the thunder. Like, keep thinking on 4 steps.
Yeah, those were 6. Teaser was 7 years ago. Oh, what's up, Mark? How you doing,
And
dude?
he snipes it with the Crash Bomber heading. Pikachu
Yeah,
with
they got
Crash
smash.
Bomber.
I'm not gonna lie.
Very
We've been
difficult,
yapping,
right?
not talking about Smashy Bros, but there's Smashy Bros going on.
Yeah, Crash Bomber is definitely a little bit of an issue here for Shiny Mark. You know,
Oh man, imagine.
man said, hold on, man.
Peep's doing well right now,
Get this
huh?
damage at the very least. I do think that like straight up.
Pete might win this.
when it comes
Pete
down
may
to
be
that down
winning.
air from Mega Man. It is one of the harder moves to punish in this game. It actually can be plus at times as well on block if spaced correctly. So
Yeah.
move is
It definitely has
crazy.
surprising winners finals. Like Shiny Mark, not really.
Double dunking on
Peep,
the down air, that
yes.
would've been clean.
But I think Peep got a good bracket with Leo in top 8. I don't know his matches before top 8 were, though.
And like I said about Shiny Mark's use of Dare, it's one of the most creative I've seen. Oh, that could have made that Dare centimeters away from closing this out.
Top
but
seed this tournament?
Shield coming out here. He's going to whip right in front of Shiny Mark. What can he do?
I
He's
actually
so
don't know who top seed was.
You know, Peep's still alive
Peep
right
beat
here,
Light.
but
Okay. Oh, so
definitely
Peep's playing
has a
super well. If he
more
beat Light, he
advantage
boxed
right here.
Mega Man.
Potentially could find something to spike with the roll in. Using the quick attack to just
I
kinda
think
get
Bayonetta's
away.
way
Oh my
best
God,
Mega
is that
Man.
gonna be it? It is, and the up air
Mega Man's funny.
tornadoes right there.
Well, this would be
Could
the first Mega Man major winner since Common Man in like 2018, right? Oh, Anna was. I forgot Anna was here because he got 9th. I used to play Lily in Street Fighter 6, but these past like month I've been switching to Aki.
What a funny move. I love that move, bro. That move is so.
'Cause
funny.
Lily's so
Especially when they,
bad.
like, jump out of it and they're gone.
Explode. Yeah.
So, but no jump. You know, definitely try to preserve that stock. Unfortunately, a little too high up on the damage, just getting carried off regardless. First game going to Peep. You know, and it was looking like it could have been a Shiny Mark W right there.
That person sitting in the front
Burst
looks so bored.
at the
Bro,
end of that game, getting Pete up that W.
I always feel bad when they have like the camera showing like the venue with like the seats, and that's just empty. Right? Like this is top 4 and everyone just like you can see a giant crowd in the back of people grinding and no one's watching.
Yeah, you're able to kind of just loop consistently. You're able to, you know,
Oh,
it
no.
makes it really hard to land in good air.
Okay,
dodge right
so
there. That's
we got
the
new
ticket
Smash
right there.
game.
You know, early ultimate dying to because they were jumping out of it, which is actually.
All right, I was gonna make jokes and say other things the leak doesn't have,
more, preferred tools to
but I don't want to do it because that spoils what like, or other things the leak does have, as a joke. But that spoils things the leak doesn't have. So I'm not gonna do that.
I think it's a fall through.
But,
right there.
okay.
Didn't get the actual fall through on there.
Yeah.
Or misinput, sorry.
Back
Back air gonna hit, pushing him across the stage one more time.
honestly,
He's been doing a really good job of also.
that direct seems kind of lame. Like, okay, there's like one thing that's a little interesting, I guess. Like I might stream it, and then one thing like, okay, it's cool to have confirmation of.
Yep. You know, many a coin box. This is what he's proven so successful. Makes him his
But
money,
whatever.
right? One of the hardest players to track down.
Switch 2 is not gonna be a cop for a little bit.
He's not deterred.
All right, you
That
EP
forward touch
melee
from
Roy
the
Render,
option
have a good
with
one,
the
sir.
Chicho
Eat
from
well,
the
all that
edge.
stuff.
We saw Leo punch that
First, Mega Man with
S-Mash.
Pikachu's
Pretty
airspeed's kinda
effective,
annoying.
but,
Yeah.
the shield, though, the
Pikachu
prejudice
always
out
struggles
there,
with characters that have like good
He's
just
so
mid-range
light.
walling.
You get hot in one of those vortexes, you are gone, like we saw earlier. Ooh.
Yeah, right. Salter fall.
Okay, sent him packing for sure. You got to go.
I call myself.
Literally got put in a pack, and Shiny Mark trying to find a read right there, not able to actually pan out the way that he wants to. And
well,
just like you said earlier, you know,
Damn, wow.
immovable
Peep's just gonna win
option,
this.
right? You gotta do what you gotta do. In order
I know it's close, but like,
at the end of the day,
yeah, you know, you just watch a match, you can kind of tell one person just has a bit of a too much of a read on how to play the matchup. So like, let's try to make some pretty quick adjustments. Peep has it. What is Captain Rainbow? I've never even heard of it.
This is the Trump there,
It gives me
right?
Bit Trip Runner vibes.
And now,
from
you know,
the
that
name alone.
playstyle is very effective, right? But now you're down against a heavy character like Mega Man. Has to find something before the chip damage grows.
Birdo Loris.
Nice.
What
Okay, that was
kind of
clean.
combo?
But it's still not.
Yeah,
enough.
Peep is just
There's
hard
a
to
lot of
kill.
stuff
He knows how to play around
I
kill moves while still
would've expected
poking.
maybe the
He
other
learned that
best
from me,
tactic.
probably.
I
He
think
does the
that's-
stuff I do and I'm a kill percent, trying to bait people into kill moves.
And with the amount of damage that he has on, it is understandable why he would have thought that would have taken his
Bro,
stop.
the,
but, you
It's-
know.
11
That's so
stopping his
Nintendo
goal
assault.
master was
Look at these characters that we don't talk about anymore, that everyone forgot about.
Yeah.
We're never gonna make games about. Look at them in our history.
In some ways, so. It's a berry here though. Throwing even off stage, can we find something big here for Trump? The weak hit, you know, obviously that down air lingers for quite some time. Able to still, that Ticho is so good to get rid of the crash bomb anytime Ethan wants to go for that setup. If you time it correctly, and then you're also able to, you know, continue to, you know, just this onslaught.
What's the game with
here.
a Beast Little Mac?
Entering over the crash bomber, but
A
even
Beast Little
again
Mac?
to off stage. Mega Man pretty heavy though, but I think up
What is
will
it?
be
210%. Bro, up air shield to kill.
Top there. I need to know the lore, bro. Is Mega Man this heavy in the games, bro? Why did they design him to be such a tank?
God damn.
I don't know. It's all that armor. It's all that carbon fiber, if you will. You know.
I have no idea, but it's 80% here. Let's see, you get one back there, one grab. Pikachu, we know what he can do off hit.
This is definitely like Keith's game to kind of chill out now if he wants to. He's got a little bit of a lead here. So,
You ever think Smash
play
is
this,
more
like,
standardized weights?
Shiny Mark, as long as he's avoiding any residual.
Like there shouldn't be things like, oh, Jigglypuff is like
You know, this is kind of null and void.
1/3 the weight of Bowser.
I have the percent lead, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe like
100%.
3 weight
The
classes
big
even.
thing, too, is that because there's so many resources
What is
available
this
to
right
Keith, you can kind of just
Ew!
a little bit too antsy right there. This is
Ew! What is that? That is
Kind of back to this
disgusting.
situation where I feel like he just has so many projectiles in order to deal with the Teach.
Oh my god.
He's able to actually just stuff it out as well and has
Game Watch is standing on his weight. I mean, then they can nerf other things about him.
I feel like this
Like
is
Game Watch has to be broken because he's a glass cannon. Imagine if it was just like I would do 5 weight classes. I would have super light. I would do featherweight, lightweight, medium weight, heavyweight, and I don't know, like super heavyweight. There's a better term for super heavyweight.
Actually in the cards. And Giant Mark.
But I think you could do like 5 weight classes. Like maybe the featherweight is the lowest at like I don't know 70 or 80 or something like that. And it's 10, so you have like 80, then 90, then 100, 110, 120.
Back into the mix, it's all Shiny Mark. He just wants to maybe like get one of these.
Yeah, like there's weird ones like you have a character that's 92 weight, this one's 93, and this one's 95. But I know that they love fine tuning every detail.
What's going on here?
But it'd still be fine tuned, but at least like oh it's consistent. Like oh the character at 100 weight died to this consistently.
You know, to the left, but actually working out pretty well for Shiny Mark. And now this is kind of a different game, low key.
Yeah, well yeah, Street Fighter has 3 classes. They have Akuma, they have most characters, and then they have like Geef. I guess they have like Marissa Honda technically,
He might actually have to get a
like
little more
get
aggressive
the extra
now.
health.
130 left
And they
to
do
go.
actually have bigger hurt boxes, so yeah. They function to have 2 size classes.
Timeout right here, unless we find crazy offstage.
But 4 weight
right here,
classes.
most notably on the side of Shiny Mark, but this is exactly what he's okay with. Even though he does have like a hair of a deficit, he knows that
Bro,
he's
this game
gonna
has a minute
and
left.
probably sneak away
Oh man,
in order to take this.
this is a Shiny Mark set right here.
I don't like that aggressive 11. These players are just stuffing out all these early jumps, and slowly but surely, Shiny Mark figuring something out here. Leaf Shield gonna be canceled there. Actually not gonna get punished for the lag. But oh yeah, Bear's on the top flat.
I like to wait till you saw him trying to wait for that air dodge so he can probably do it again.
Oh, where's the
Where you
up
living
smash?
there?
Uh-oh.
Okay. He's a little too high up for up smash. We would have got sour spot, unfortunately. So
Right.
I like the idea of still getting a little extra damage, but the next time he gets a drag down, he might be able to drag down up smash and just finish the game.
Oh my God, Metal Blade did like 12% right there or something like that. That's actually insane.
Bro, is this gonna be a timeout?
You know, the tides turn in Keith's favor.
This might actually be a timeout.
If you send Shiny Mark too far off stage, you're gonna see what you're seeing right now. You're gonna see that patient, you know, just using the stage to his advantage.
Dude.
Way through, and that's exactly what it's looking like.
13,
It's gonna be
12, 11.
No!
How do you catch the Pika when he's just throwing all these mix-ups, all this stalling?
You can, and just like that, we're going to have a 1-1 set, you know, the set all tied up.
Dude!
Timeout. And a very excellent work right there from Shiny Mark, going all the way to the bitter end right here.
I mean, maybe besides Sonics, no one's been in that situation more than Shiny Mark, right? And we see a lot of people fumble those. Like, they're, those pressures, we see a lot of people either die too early, go for an aggressive option, but Shiny Mark, like you said, so comfortable there.
Well,
Said no one else has been in those situations, but we got.
well.
Yeah, the Buzz definitely tried to run away that way.
What's the counterplay as Mega
Where's
Man
the
there?
timeout PR, bro? We gotta set that up right now.
That was.
You know what you could probably do?
I mean, the Buzz
You could probably
do it too, like, you know.
Leaf Shield. So you could probably go one side of the ledge, the stage, Leaf Shield, right? Pikachu can't up B to the side of the stage because Leaf Shield's gonna 2-frame. And then when you see Pikachu up B, you actually release Leaf Shield in the opposite direction, and it should catch Pikachu as he grabs ledge with up B, or I pick a ledge option. And you get small bits of damage that way.
Yeah, Pikachu is whatever side you hit on. Pichu
I think that's your best
is
bet.
Whatever side he's facing.
But I think for the most part on that spot, like, nah, people go one if he did that, because like, 2 Leaf Shield
in that
projectiles
aspect,
probably does some
That was
damage.
great for Pikachu.
Yeah,
Fully
absolutely.
charged
Probably
forward
the
smash
best
does,
case
but that's the problem. It has to be fully charged. Pikachu sees forward smash and goes, I'm just not being in that direction.
Very quickly once once we did get that thunder conversion right there.
Like,
so
maybe you can fully charge it in the opposite direction once again. It's like the side farther from you. And then Pikachu has to up B to the ledge closer to you. But I don't know if Mega Man forward smash goes that far. I think it's like max charge halfway on Battlefield.
I think both characters benefit really well from it.
This has been the theme of the entire top 8 is Battlefield. Like we said, we love to see it. There's so much the tripod allow, juggling, comboing, disadvantage-wise. We saw how
Shiny Mark timed me out
quick
at
attacks
Genesis.
were
It
on
was
the
game
platform.
5, like 40 minutes left because so many
Honestly, I still
timeouts.
think like Peeps playing really well. We haven't seen any crazy Pika combos
This
like we saw
game-
against Mars. How
This game's
quickly
so
Shiny's
cooked,
able to
man.
take
Like, it's a
away
really good
stocks.
game,
Peep most of the time
And then you see
making
stuff like
Shiny
that and it's
work
like, oh yeah,
on
this game's
board.
cooked. It's a reminder.
It's going to be a huge game number 3. As Tiki has probably pointed before, like this is the flex game, right? It's going to come down to
Like, Shiny Mark could just time him out now if we really wanted to.
potentially game 5, but we might get all 5 games here, or 4 games here on Battlefield anyway.
But he's just T-jolting.
This is I think this is truly the rough part. Is like for both of them, is finding their way in safely.
Like, if he just doesn't approach it, he just camps T-jolt, I feel like he'll win eventually.
Saw blade in hand. He wants to start from an unorthodox.
But I like,
favor.
and like abusing the fact when
Shiny
Peep
Mark's like,
jumps,
yeah, I don't
jumps
mind
or is in the
running.
corner, he can
Might
make
be
things
able to
happen.
get free hits, so I
But, like, you don't
also
have
back
to.
for a little bit, throw some thunder jolts, get the law of the land before I want.
Honestly, I always think about how could you make, like, Smash force forward movement. Like what could your solution be? So if someone's running towards the opponent, they're faster than running away on average. Like you could get everyone auto turnaround in a way, and then have forward run speed faster. What's up, Exceladon? How you doing, bro? Drop any sick beats recently? Yeah, like what else could you do? I feel like the real answer is just make air mobility across the board a lot worse than ground mobility. So when people commit to the jumps, they are much more vulnerable.
Just creating so much area.
Because like there is an anti-planking mechanic with ledge regrab, right? No invincibility, and that's still not enough. No, do not make projectiles faster. Projectiles are too good. Even if that might solve that issue, I think projectiles being faster in Smash is a bad thing because I think they're already too strong.
Shield setup, no.
Well, I guess
That
they
was
could be
just
technically
enough
worse by being
where he
faster.
could actually
But yeah.
roll directly to the ledge. Like it wasn't enough. Like it was a little too close for comfort right there, but was able to avoid that grab because he was understanding that.
Okay, fair enough, my man. You're full-time working and shit. Don't get that time. And yeah, dude, I walked outside yesterday, bro. 15 minutes outside and I was sweating. It sucks. Dude, I love this idea of just removing Pikachu. That's so true.
I'm thinking if this happens again, he's gonna have to. Like, truly, he might just have to set up one side with the crash
But yeah,
bomber
it's
and then go play the other
interesting.
side, and just have both sides try to cover like that. Unless,
Like, I wonder if you could just have a mechanic where your character runs faster, they're running at the opponent. Like, there's like a specific like facing opponent dash
like that. We'll have to see though.
animation.
Oh, I thought he almost lost that.
That actually might be a fix, as weird as it
The way
sounds.
this is measuring right now, I think.
But I'm saying I was outside
again
for
is
15
on the
minutes, bro.
horizon, which means every percentage, every.
But it is so bad outside right now.
Much more, right? So the intensity ramping up here, but no, the crash bomber stuff.
Yeah, it just has
I
fast
like the
walk
way
speed
that
forward compared to
Cover
backwards.
crash bomber to the ledge. Cover.
Too
back
bad as
up
Lily, I don't
high
get to
if you
experience
go
that
on stage.
because Lily's forward walk is as fast as like most characters' back walks.
Just like that, still.
I do wish there was universal reflecting projectiles with like parrying. That would help a lot for Smash, in my opinion. Like, cause brawl projectiles were a little bit too strong, honestly. But the projectile characters were kind of bad. Same thing as Smash 4. Like projectiles were honestly pretty good, but the projectile characters had pretty bad normals to compensate. In this game, they just made characters with projectiles have good normals, and now it's really stupid. No, I'm playing Aki now. Last month, I switched to Aki near like about a month ago, I should say. And I was playing Aki and Mai and a little bit of Lily in preparation for the patch. And I saw the patch notes and I'm like, all right, I'm an Aki player. They nerfed Mai, they didn't buff Lily. Aki it is.
Slowing it all the way down.
This is one of the longest first.
Mai's still really
I can
good,
ever remember
but them
seeing.
nerfing standing heavy kick nerfed like the really fun part of her to me. Like Fan's still really good, OD Fan's still good, Heavy Punch is good. Like she still has brain-dead offense, but yeah, like Aki's really fun. Oh really, Hershey? That'd be cool. I'm not sure, Ben. I think Eastham just thought Pikachu's combo game and stuff was number one. But Eastham's brand is also Pikachu number one, Pikachu number one, right? He's gonna say that no matter what. When Eastham started saying Pikachu's like not number one and Steve is, that's when you know the game's cooked.
right now it's getting a little scary though.
Yeah, I mean, we have the dash attack.
Yeah,
we
you have
the
to
grab,
EX
but
fan drive rush low.
he's been moving
So
on
it
the
sucks you have to burn
platforms.
extra,
Like,
but like
every
it's
single
fair,
round we
because
run,
EX fan was
another
stupid.
flash bomb set up.
And it's
Yeah,
still the threat of what if the Mai just burns an
42,
extra bar for the drive
45
rush
stock,
forward.
Everything matters at this point. We're gonna
But yeah,
need
the
to
walk
see
back
something
is
effective from
really
Shiny.
nice to have, even if it sucks for Mai. I will say though, non-EX fan pressure, like light charge, can't be backwalked, really. Same with medium. And the corner EX fan's so stupid.
Like, oh, let me sit back and kind of throw projectiles. Like, I actually have to get in there and
But
fight.
yeah, it's a good thing, it just makes her worse. But that's good. Yeah, like she feels worse because those strong options are gone.
Right, Shiny Mark. That's one of these things with these
Like
long
I
sets
think
that the
dub
team
to
starts
balancing
set in,
team,
those
honestly.
upbeats that you normally hit for free maybe starts to miss space in your head.
You have to embrace Maya as like a hit and run Shoto now,
At the end of the day,
and not an everything
he was
Shoto.
just finding these, like, he's threatening so much more than Shiny Mark is, up until we got this loop situation right here. Oh,
Well,
he's able to get
Theo,
these grabs down.
in Smash,
70%.
that's what happened. In
Unanswered
Ultimate,
from
if you
Peter.
grab the ledge, it's called
Flipping that
regrabbing.
back air,
If you grab the ledge,
able to
and
take
then
that
you grab it
stock
again without
now
touching the
as
stage,
another
or
favorable
getting hit,
situation to be in.
you do not have invincibility on regrab at all. So that's already in the game, Theo. It just doesn't fix it. It doesn't fix ledge planking me good enough.
That was actually, I mean, what a good fire back though. Pretty long combo.
No, you sarcastic fan 626.
From Shiny Mark just to bounce off and get hit with that back air. Now getting
That's why it doesn't really help fix the stalling problem. Bro, Peep's got a timeout Shiny Mark. This is
Facing
awesome.
these quick attacks, right? Just to the point. Look at that upper, almost doing it so early. Peek is so light. And now Peep feeling this up.
So
fully charged
awesome.
the nest. Another quick attack punished. It looks like Shiny Mark losing his composure a little bit right now, as a lot of would people. This is a really rough spot.
Maybe Ben Dodgers, her character's in slow
What a
recovery.
setup
Oh.
right there. Finds the down air into the up smash.
4 minutes take a stock, and then other two stocks take 2
Top
minutes.
flat being so instrumental for Peep in this game 3, 2-1 lead.
The alley-oop, bro. We're talking about the NBA Finals. It's like, I don't need somebody. I'm just self-alley-oop here.
It's like when you're playing by yourself, you know, in the backyard on the court right there. Self, you know, self hoop right there.
Wow. You try to take him now though, because I mean, just,
Maybe Theo.
Shiny
But I think that just feels bad.
I don't think he wants to go to PS.
The real answer is just nerfing characters' air mobility options like bursty options instead.
Really depends on where are we just gonna go right back to Battlefield? Find out. Right. Nope.
Yeah, Shad, hell yeah.
Scenery right here with the hollow bastion pick. And
Yeah, I've like won Mega Man Rosa consistently. I don't know how because that matchup
able
sucks.
to dictate so much.
Like, I know how I won it, and like because Mega Man doesn't do too much damage, it's fine. But like, how the fuck have I beaten like Peanut and Kamame in Rosa Mega
I also
Man?
want to mention, oh no, that's
Oh!
the peak attacks. We talked about it earlier. It's natural, especially
Well,
with these
Pete's winning
long
this.
sets. I mean, Pikachu's good at playing the long game, but when those mistakes happen, it definitely
Like, yeah, you're
makes you
forced to
super
make things
hard.
happen as Rosa. So if you try and make things happen, it doesn't work, you lose. Although apparently I was told by what's his name from Amanaguchi, the Mega Man player. I'm sorry about names. He told me he fought Yama D, and Yama D just plays D-Tether and like does up tilt cancels over and over to wall out projectiles, and it works pretty well. That wouldn't help at all, Hershey. Like, it would actually just kind of, that would just be shitty. That was really shitty in Brawl, where 100% plus you're at the ledge. You're screwed at ledge.
One big conversion right
Yeah,
now.
I don't know. I don't think I should win versus Mega Man, but I can keep him from poking you, so that's useful. Like, up tilt cancels in general for Rosa, when you're doing Waveland downwards, are so good versus all projectiles. It just sucks because it's like Gravity Pull, where it doesn't give us anything generally. You can time the up tilt to hit the bomb as it's coming towards Luma and clank it, but yeah, it's not easy to do consistently.
Would it be his first major win potentially?
Yeah, I mean, the second, I think his best result was second at that Riptide with Tilde. That was like the closest he's ever gotten, but no, this is definitely, you know, if he actually even gets top 3, top 2, wins the tournament, it's definitely going to be the crowning achievement of his career at the moment.
Yeah. Try versus Mega Man maybe, see if it works.
99%.
Yeah, I just kind of do like a lot of star bits. I look for a trade, and then I try to like dash tech cancel in and see what happens for sure.
Like
And
a
just,
down air hit off stage.
That's
Sonny
it.
Dabuz is gonna stop for sure. Speaking of down air, pulls it out with little trade action.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, besides that Thunder, we haven't seen an effective edge guard really all set. And part of that is Mega Man's recovery is so versatile. But besides that, he's had to work every inch for every stock.
man, this wall for
Exactly
people
what
that's
he wanted
super
to do
good.
to Shiny
God
Mark.
damn.
Don't give him those explosive plays.
But like, it doesn't help that Shiny Mark literally has to eat at 0.
I mean, just like that, I mean, we haven't seen a ton a ton of offense right now from Shiny Mark, other than at the beginning, gets a big punish,
Yeah,
and
it's
just
over for
like
Mark.
that, I mean, I feel like...
All right, Shiny Mark's cool, but I really hope Grands is not this matchup again. I think if Grands is this matchup,
with a success. Because there's been a lot
we'll
of
call it
running
there.
against
The rest of
that.
this tournament looks sick.
Oh, Crash Bomber's still going to keep him alive, though. Keep him safe.
Just grind, bro. Stop being lazy.
Okay, does finally lose that stock.
Yeah, Shad. This would be his first time winning a major.
Definitely seen Shiny Mark steal a stock pretty early within
Feels
the
weird
set.
calling this a major.
Just getting those hits to like
Yeah,
set that up.
the major inflation is so real. Where things are at majors don't feel like majors.
Yeah, he's been using that Mega Man air mobility so excellently.
I mean,
Look
that's
down,
fair, Hershey.
reverse leaf shield.
But like every now and then, you look at the tournament like, ooh, what's happening?
Slowly wear you down. He gets another one, bro. He's just going for the tilt factor at this point.
Still, you know, if you're Peanut, you gotta be thinking like this potentially could be it. This potentially could be, you know, my way.
Yeah, like it feels like it's a regional, right?
Just like that, unfortunately.
Like if this event was like 3 years ago, I think based on like the scaling system we used, it would be regional.
Able to continue this lead, able to extend it. I feel like every hit.
But it is what it is.
Feeling more and more dire.
Regardless of what we call it, still a good win for Peanut if he wins this. Like his biggest win for sure.
That rush is just so useful in those corner spots, right? Normally, if he hits a back air there, he's taking you for a ride, but rush so useful to help Mega Man get out of those spots.
Yeah, King of Fields. Yeah, like King of Fields didn't feel like a major either, right?
That was big though.
Like, yeah, Spargo won it, and
God,
like
he's still living. Okay.
he beat like a Mezcal. It was like good,
That did feel really early.
but like he beat Mezcal and Crepe Soleil. I think Ludo was there, but yeah, I felt like a regional.
I think if he had just like a slight bit of rage, he might have actually went past.
Yeah, well.
Zone, but
Looking pretty good
You
right
imagine
now,
Shiny
though.
Mark brings us all the way back.
Still fighting valiantly. Good tech rolls right there from Peanut.
No,
knowing
he's taking-
that
he takes too
there's
much chip
not a whole
damage,
lot of
though.
Threat if you tech roll out, other than maybe T-Drill, which at this point, you know, he's happy to take, that little
Really?
percent hit.
Were you there at the event? Was it like actually silent in the crowd, or was it just like the mics weren't picking up?
here to the other side of the stage, dash attack, push him back off the stage one more time. Nice recovery here from Pete. Big chilling here on this ledge. Oh, unfortunately, I think he missed that cross bomber.
What a down tilt there. Excellent. Every single time Shiny Marks put him in a bad spot, it seems like
All right.
Peanut has every single answer.
Yeah, this is.
One big hit right here, potentially.
I think Peep got
nail
this.
the coffin. Looking
Peep
very
should time him
dire
out
right there.
true.
What a trap.
Like, why win
Yes,
when you can just time him out, bro? What are you
going
doing?
Right into Mega Man's loving arms, and Peanut with a
Man got
3-1
fisted at the end.
victory
Damn.
over Shiny Mark going to claw his way into Grand Finals winner side.
Yeah, bro. So that does mean that Shiny Mark will have to see
I see,
what happens
yeah.
in this next match before he knows.
It was funny that Spargo went with Plant, though. Let's be real here.
And we'll
It was
get
very
back to
funny.
Shiny Mark. But yeah, man, good. Just good. Patience.
Like, all right, man, you got it.
Peanut. And also just great grabs. I mean, we're starting
You
to see,
won with
why
Plant.
Mega Man is able to put you in these situations
Like,
with his heavy hitting attack.
yeah.
We've seen I think a set before saw a down smash hit. We got a couple of up tilts here.
You can tell no one knew the matchup there at all.
Forward smash KOs as well. Like, yeah, that's just patented Mega Man gameplay.
Yeah, and we see, he fought Light yesterday, beat the master, the fastest player in the game. We just see him be Shiny Mark, debatably one of the masters of the slow game. Every tempo, this guy has scouted every situation, and it's why he just might win this whole damn tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And, Peanut definitely has been a strong player in his own right for so long, but I feel like one of the catalysts has been getting on that win drop team. Obviously,
It is what it is.
You know,
Yeah, I saw both of you did kind of poorly.
Lima at your disposal for
All right, so I want your opinion.
year-round.
Do you think Rosa could do it in 2025?
All kind of leveled up as a result of
Be
it,
honest.
right? Like Lima
Do you think Solo Rosa can actually do it?
T20 players when he's on point, and Peanut has a discussion to,
I didn't ask you, Azure.
echelon tier players as well.
I didn't ask you.
The benefits, but today
So no.
Peanut's day
The answer is no. All right, cool.
the day
Good, everyone on the same
where
wavelength here.
a vengeance
I think
versus the tear. Both
if I were to make a
players
tier list
that
right now with
are
Rosa, I put her in the bottom half of the roster.
started in losers.
I think with how the
So they've
game has
been
developed
on
and how
a
much
tear
she's kind of
this
not,
weekend after dropping down.
I think she's like
7-2
low.
lifetime record of
She's like
Light
right around
Base.
40 to
If I'm
50.
not mistaken, though, I think Mina's won the last time. I could be wrong, or it might have been.
Yep.
I'm not 100% sure.
You need a
but I
sword
think that
secondary or you need
actually
like
pretty recent
Min.
years, so.
Oh yeah, I do have the brawl stream up, Brazo. What's up, Brazo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was checking out for a minute between sets.
Also,
I don't know. Shows me as a viewer in there.
earlier, he was like, yeah, if I win this matchup, I'm going into a bad matchup, which is speaking now. He's like, if he wins this matchup, he's going into a good matchup. Not to say that like.
Yeah, that sucks.
But he's just like, yeah. We'll do
We made bad bets solo. And it's like actually too late at this point to pick up new characters.
You know, we see on the screen, yeah.
Like
Grab a W.
it was too late like 2 years ago. Because you just be getting back to like the same level now with her.
Pretty good today, pretty hot.
So now especially.
Yeah, I think the
Rose's
lifetime
best
is still
matchup.
skewed on the
She's
side
fine
of
and
it as
like
well,
she
probably
beats like
as
the
a
bad
result of,
characters
like,
generally,
being one of those top 5,
like
top 10 players
Ganon,
for
but
even
yeah.
longer than, you know, like one of his peaks, obviously like 2 or 3.
I don't even think she's that good into either of those. I think she loses to Snake slightly.
Some more action here pretty soon. Mudace already
I
coming
think
in
she
and
goes
getting
even with her slightly beats Game Watch.
sitting
And I
down.
think she loses to Rob slightly.
It's cooking here for sure.
Yeah.
No, definitely.
But yeah, I don't
One
want
of
to.
the key
I
things
can't
that
because
I
practicing
have
online
head
sucks.
to head, is Ling is
And every time I go to events, I feel like
Mars, Ling is
I'm
probably his most played player
by
ever
myself
at
there.
Busted Locals.
So I'm
I
like,
think it's
I don't
a
really have like
lopsided
homies to
record
grind
for
with
his
and
favor,
bounce
so
things
he's
off
super cool
of.
comfortably. However,
I don't know.
obviously, Mudace brings
If
a
I
lot
really
more
want to
to
put an
the
effort,
table.
maybe.
And
But I feel like I have to put in a lot of effort
No.
because of online.
Yo, Megafox
And, like,
actually plays
the
he
people
does
I
Megafox,
used to
he
practice
does
with
play
and chill with
as
being
well.
gone.
Megafox, unfortunately, though, to the dismay of all of our Texas natives.
Like, there's like a local
Megafox
scene,
is
but like
pretty much
everyone's
tired
kind
at
of
this
far
point.
from me.
We'll come back every now
No,
and
there's like
then, and
one
it's
like
Name in a while.
Yeah,
monthly
chill.
at
He plays,
Vars's
almost,
place. It's like a
stuff
Smash
that.
Fest.
Like the first year of Ultimate,
That I'm
he actually
tempted
won,
to
like,
go
every single
to,
San
I
Antonio
can.
local.
He decided to
But
try.
like, since I'm on the Smash
was
run,
the
I
first
playing
year.
it's rough.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, when there was like 100-man.
Rosa
locals,
Steve
you could
is
actually make,
unwinnable.
like, real money. He was cashing in on that.
Like it's
After that, the
actually
motivation
it's
started
not
to-
unwinnable, but it's really
Yeah,
hard.
that's a pretty crazy
It's better than like
show
Rosa
that
Cloud, Rosa
Saga
Aegis.
as well, back in the year one of Ultimate. I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that being like his last like
Yeah.
big.
But yeah, it's like when all my locals like an hour away,
That was
pretty
crazy.
much.
And I mean, you know,
It's hard to go
Fox
to them.
definitely- the
And then
real
Rosa
terror
Sonic
of
is just
San Antonio
losing.
was real. Definitely
Yeah, I
has
said Cloud and Aegis is
positive
worse than
records
Steve.
on pretty much everyone
Did I
there.
misphrase it? I meant to
Now
say
it's Mudace's region.
Rosa
Megafox
Cloud
is,
Steve is bad. It's winnable, and it's not as bad as Cloud and Aegis.
Yeah.
There
but
is some
don't-
experience in this matchup.
going
yeah,
back to these
Rosa
two guys,
Sonic,
though, like,
losing,
in terms
not
of
the worst,
ATM,
but
like,
losing.
buttons per second,
And if you have a
that's
losing
not
matchup for
really
Sonic, it's
crazy.
low-key winnable
What they're able to
at
bring
top
to the
level.
table, the speed.
Because when you lose to
We saw
Sonic, you
Mars
lose by
play
little
like
inches,
fast. I can't even
and those
imagine
inches
what
grow in
they're
defeat.
doing right now.
Because, you know, timeout character.
We go. As we get into
Yeah, right. So I wish I just committed to full Mimmin at some point.
their,
But, like,
lifetime-
I couldn't have expected the meta to develop this way. I will say next Smash game. Ben, I have always played multiple characters in like every game I play. I'm normally good about playing a good character plus my soul character, right? Brawl, I played Olimar, who's good at my Soul Calibur. Soul character. I'm missing Soul Calibur. But, like, I played a bit of Pit, Kirby, and Sheik as well for fun. You know, Smash 4, played Rosa, and I played Olimar. And then I ended up playing Rosa plus Bayo near the end. This game I was playing Olimar Palu at the start. They nerfed them both. Then I was playing Rosa Olimar Palu. Then I was playing Rosa Olimar Min Min.
That's a
And then I ended up playing
Like, he had
Rosa Olimar.
state, so
When I should have been playing Rosa Min Min.
to go ahead and destroy this.
Right, but like, I was setting myself up for success mostly.
Back air to go ahead and get
But Min Min online is just so carried that I can't learn how to play her properly. And Olimar just
Platforms with Peach, you get
ended
the
up
right-
sucking.
It's so scary, especially with turnips. So has to be careful. Okay, another situation here. Downward turnip could have been it. And now we're on the platform.
Yeah,
Are you
bro. Oh. It's like I just wish I didn't stop playing Palu, but she feels so bad online.
middle stage regardless though.
And also, Palu can't fight Steve. That's like the one thing. Whenever I think of my characters, and I think of like Palu, or what if I actually fully committed to Sora? Actually, Sora's not that good. I'm glad I decided not to fully commit to Sora after like half a year of playing him, and I'm glad I decided not to make Pit work as a character. And I'm kind of glad I tried to make Palu work because Palu really can't fight Steve at top level. Like Palu is actually a top 10 character with a really bad Steve matchup.
You don't have to worry about protecting anything, but you do at least get that double jump after getting that small hit back to the stage. That's going to be the biggest vein of his existence.
Yes, I think the only character I actually ever picked up that would have made it survived into 2025 meta was Min Min. But I always emphasize that when your practice is mostly online, I cook with Min Min online, I play offline, I get cooked. What a surprise. A character that's broken online, the skills don't translate offline well. Very unfortunate. But yeah, so the point is, Ben Ross, next Smash game, I will make sure to make better decisions. I will play Rose in the next Smash game, okay? I'm gonna do it for my brand because she's fun and all that stuff. Unless she's really ass. But I will make sure, no matter what, to be playing a top tier character that I'm confident in, and I will not drop the top tier character unless it's for another top tier character.
That was what he was saying right there. Yeah, I got a lock in.
Because that's the real trick. You always play a character you like playing, as long as they're not complete trash and a top tier.
The worst thing that can happen to you in this matchup, outside of getting countered off stage, but yeah, I mean, Firefox was getting.
We're getting I think we're getting a new game. I think if they were going for an port, they would have announced it with the Switch 2 and like the upgrades.
Second game, taking back to the same stage.
True, Hershey. Like, if Rose is bad, like, on release, if she's, like, low tier, I'll do it in this game where I don't play her on release. Like, I remember early Ultimate, I didn't play her outside of panicking. Like, oh, I'm down 0-2 versus Samsora. I'm down 0-2 versus Tweak. Right? I might as well try it. But like, I wasn't even playing her until she got buffed. Like, near the end of pre-quarantine, and of course post-quarantine.
I think one of the big things too gets the up air to boot. Excellent stuff.
I never got to play the playtest of Smash, really. And I think I got to play one game of Isabelle for my playtest. Yeah, right, Ben Ross? A port doesn't make sense if it's backwards compatible. Only an upgrade makes sense. I hope Sakurai isn't, like, directing the next Smash game. Not because he's a bad director, right? I think he's a great director. But I think the way he's developed as a director, he focuses too much on making characters accurate to their game as best as he can, without making them, like, designed for competitive play well enough. And, like, granted, it's mostly a casual game, right? Most people playing Smash are casuals. But the people that keep playing it over time are competitive players. And I think if you had a different director that understood that, you could have a game that is really good for casuals, but has better legs to stand on long term, competitively. And I also just want to see difference in how it's made. Like, Ultimate feels like it's the peak of what Smash is going to be in terms of the style. So I'd love to see what a director who is willing to take more risks with the game, movement, mechanics, whatever-wise, what they would do to make it different.
Definitely having a Rock Lee moment taking off the weights, something having a Goku moment taking off the weights.
Yeah, Solo. People could be saying that about me when the next Smash game Rose is bad. And then I have to remind them, I've been a top player in 3 Smash games for a reason.
Not really panning out, kind of a scramble scenario here. Finally finding that grab. No, trying to wait for something right
now. No,
Spark
Spark Zero just wasn't made to be competitive, Theo.
Yeah,
the thing is, I think the playtesters for Ultimate, like the top players doing that, they did their best with what they were given. And the base roster was mostly well designed and well balanced. Like, obviously, release, some characters are broken. It's gonna happen in any fighting game, right? Who cares? But, like, they did the best for what they could, considering they were probably told, hey, can you make these characters balanced? These are the kits. It's just that they didn't have those pro players play testing, at least not much, during Fighters Pass 2 development, during quarantine.
Definitely pick probably small Battlefield. Well, actually, maybe Battlefield. Battlefield a lot too.
No.
The music is being picked, so
No, I know, that's actually not true. Nasby failed because Nickelodeon wanted to make a platform fighter with a minimal budget. Nickelodeon is actually really bad as a game dev. Like, Nickelodeon really sheeps out on budgets for games when they hire people for them. Every single Nickelodeon game, look at the graphics alone. That tells you a lot about their budget, right? Every single one of them. Multiverses failed for a lot of reasons, but honestly, I think it was just the incompetence of the management of Multiverses, right? Like, there was a lot of people hired for that game that, like, were new to platform fighters. Like, they wanted to, like, monetize the game in a way that I guess can make sense, but wasn't done well. The character picks were weird. Just the insistence on, like, the game being played in a certain way that just, like, didn't look or feel right. The weird decision to switch engines, like, the management of Multiverses killed it. Like, it didn't have a chance because the person in charge was making bad decisions actively.
that is how most people would like to believe.
No, most people will call the cops.
Theo, much better, yes. Like, this, like, I know I'm not really focusing on the event much as we're watching, but, like, when I look at this event, like, the matches, it's pretty fun to watch. Like, it's a good event. And there's only one DLC character, and it was Joker.
Look at that, 65%, and he still got Light in the Sky. It's finally getting back down, but what a good amount of damage. Wow. That laser in there was crazy.
Yeah, right. Nasby releasing 2 was such an obvious cash grab.
Balloon, you know?
And, like, the gameplay was better,
Still able
but the
to
actual
hit
game of
right there,
Nasby 2 was worse than 1.
forward smash right there.
I'm actually
You know,
pretty sure the Nasby community
gonna get off of
plays
it
1 over 2
relatively
for their
quickly.
tournaments.
Does have the dot eyes here at his disposal. If you do it, if you toss
Yeah,
it
like
to
literally,
the
like there were literally people at high levels of development for multiverses who've never worked on video games before. At high levels
finding those
of
scenarios,
development and management.
chase right there into the grab, able to at least maybe force a tech
Crazy.
situation. Light's reactions have been on point. One of the best reactors in the game, period.
Actually, I think that's true for Nasby and multiverses. They both have people at high level development that never worked on a game.
Getting dealt with. And I think, yeah, that.
Yeah, Theo, but it would be better because we wouldn't have. Listen, you can still have toxic characters, but if there's less toxic characters at the top, it's still better. Would you rather a game where you have Steve stalling,
Yeah, we saw
and
that Bear
Aegis
getting
stalling,
stuck.
and Min Min
He's
stalling,
gotten so many stops
and
in
Game Watch
top
stalling,
eight.
and Sonic,
Doesn't
and
have
Pikachu,
the
right?
president jump
Or
immediately
just,
to
oh,
the
just
goal.
Game Watch Pikachu Sonic.
But here we go. Let us nice stall.
Right?
Getting the
Just
grab,
as an
but
example.
still living. But
So I'm not saying it'd be
once again, there's
perfect,
no
I'm saying it'd be
escape.
better.
And actually, the back air.
Anyway.
There's so many spots where that's a fake kill screen.
Yeah.
Actually doing it that time.
I don't think they're making a third. Because Nasby 2 didn't do well. The first Nasby did really well. I think it overperformed. Despite, like, the shoestring budget. But the second one underperformed for sure. But yeah, it's insane. I really think multiverses should have just stuck to the guns and been a 2v2 focused game. Instead of... It's weird because I prefer 1v1, right? And I'd rather play 1v1 game. But I say that, and I also said at the same time, they should stick with this game as a 2v2 if that's what they want to be and it'll appeal to that audience. Because a 2v2 is very fun for multiverses. But they're like, no,
Nice combo. Here we go. Gets the drag down there. First
no.
up there, too.
Yeah, and after selling so many edge guards game one,
See,
having
it's
seen
just-
a significant in one sense,
They
I
like
feel
didn't have a
not.
confident vision for
And how Fox has
multiverses.
lived, how light he is, he's lived at
And then
141
whatever the
pretty
fuck
consistently.
they were
It's
doing.
kinda crazy.
And then, you know, every single season they changed the law mechanics. And it was like, you could tell they know what they're doing because they changed mechanics every season significantly. Like, not even like altering them a bit or like rebalancing them. Like, hey, we're gonna add shields now. They weren't in the game before. We're gonna add a new, entirely new form of movement. We're gonna change how these types of attacks work.
Why the pressure's so good as it continues on, able to find another mesh right here. Light still looking really good. I feel like after that game one, just never looked back.
I disagree, Solo. I think if they focus on 2v2 and like really like said, hey, 2v2 is the main way to play. You can still play 1v1. But like we are building the game with 2v2 in mind. We know it's gonna be good. It would have thrived.
That could at least been stage spike, maybe on Tekka, but everything
Honestly.
is going wrong off stage.
Because 2v2 multiverses was chaotic but fun. It was fun to watch, hard to keep up with. Sure, they can fix that. It was so fun to play. So fun to plan. Like 2v2 multiverses on beta was actually crack.
This is crazy. I mean, we talked about it before. You know, TK, you mentioned, Light's one of those that you're like, yeah, I would like to see Light win, and it's looking like.
Yeah, like those are things that can be fine-tuned. Although I actually don't think banning mirror teams is necessarily bad.
Goes a little too confident right there. Going for that F smash.
Right, if you kind of go think a more like MOBA approach, where like they keep it, they don't let you have copies of a character, because then some things would be too broken if you could have like two Velma spamming laser. Like actually, I think that's fine.
Back air as well, push him off the stage.
But that's the thing, right? That's like you disagree with me, and that's fine.
Just have enough space.
That's the decisions they have to make and be confident in, and build the game around.
Yeah, absolutely. And just like that, one last stock for New Days potentially here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, League, right? I've had groups of friends where it's like, two of us want to play jungle, three of us want to play jungle. We make it work. Someone says, okay, I'll play support, I'll play ADC. And then maybe that person grows into being a support ADC player because they're filling. Or maybe they switch characters. You're playing a MOBA, not MOBA, like Overwatch. Two people play the same DPS. One switches and they kind of switch to playing another character more. And like if you're playing with friends regularly, those switches will naturally happen.
And he's back.
And it will make a healthier game, even if it'll feel bad to not play the character you want to play because someone else is too.
Reflector just in case he had a reflected bag. Pulls back. I mean, just bro's going crazy.
Insane.
But like I do get your point. I'm bringing the counterpoint up
took the last
Not
set,
because I
like,
think
but
you don't
the
have a
step
valid
back
point.
is looking like all but inevitable at this
But
point.
because I think there's logic
Can
in
we find
what
something?
they were
Can
doing.
we just find a way to stop the bleeding and play a near perfect game? They could start with this snare right here.
He's got to turn up in
Yeah,
hand,
Theo.
bro. We know we
Marvel
can do,
token
but
looks
he
sick.
doesn't care about your turnip, and that is 3-1 after such a
Yeah, I like the
dominant
stream,
light.
damn.
Losers finals.
Yeah, the first game was a super huge few days game. Then the hoodie came off, and it was game playtime is over type. You know what I'm saying? That was
Exactly, Oda.
insane.
Agree to disagree.
3 games for.
I'm right, you're wrong, but it's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Pointing at
Smile.
Yeah, that might have been who he was beefing with earlier. You see him continue to
Oh,
do
and
that.
leave us shaking his head. Oh, God.
I do like
think
having
we
these
poke
like
the bear,
conversations.
bro.
Like I actually really do appreciate like the counterpoint,
We talk a little bit
because
too
it
much
asks me to
about those.
ask myself, can I defend myself?
Right after that, a little exchange.
And like,
Absolutely
what
great
is the other reasons?
here by Light? None of those back air.
Light versus Shiny Mark can be interesting,
Now
yeah.
all the back air
It's
skills
like,
that came out, they did
I'm
their
not
job,
sure, because
now
I think this matchup sucks for Fox,
so
Pikachu Fox.
going up against
So Light might just be
Shiny Mark
cooked.
with the Pikachu.
I think it's
Again,
interesting how in this game,
talking about earlier,
even though this game has so many like heavy counterpick matchups,
he
the game
has
developed into the best player is mostly just
Shiny Mark.
solo main.
Cavalier Clash
Like, it's
Royale,
better
the
to
last
just
time they
say,
played
oh, I got a bad bracket, I lose this
Banger to
matchup
set,
if it's
but
like
Light
niche
once
like
again on
Pikachu,
top. Had a pretty solid
then have like a
record
counter
back
pick to make sure every
in
matchup's
day
covered.
two, so, like, as you mentioned, even if it is
It's
a
something
bad
I tell
matchup,
people a lot when I'm
it's
doing coaching now,
pretty comfortable.
where it's almost always better to just have one main than to dual main, and just say if you run into a bad matchup, try to work through it. If not, unless it's like Steve or something very common, whatever, it happens.
Because of what the other person's punish game is, or your options just don't hit because in the
Yeah, too, Iota.
sense of,
Just
like,
having the
ZSS,
discussion is important.
Like ZSS versus Pikachu, she just has a hard time hitting. Like I don't think Fox has a hard time hitting them. It's just-
Yeah, right? So I didn't even know that, but that makes so much sense. As SpongeBob and
Yeah,
Patrick,
it's like such a
the
classic
two main
game.
Nintendo
It kinda
characters,
reminds me of
don't,
what
not Nintendo, Nickelodeon characters,
where it was just like
don't even have voice lines in the Sonic crossover that probably has a really good budget.
just explode at this point. So,
Insane.
I feel like we're gonna see, maybe some more aggression from Light. Usually when Light
Smash
is,
Video,
like,
would your main survive World War III?
you know,
Rose is a goddess,
I
she'll
feel
be
like
fine.
this is stopping him truly, so I feel like
That is a funny video.
Yesterday, that 3-0 loss to Pizza, he was playing out of his mind. But Light, I feel like is a different man this morning. After a good night's rest, I feel like he can do anything,
Yeah, and I love how he powers himself up. You see how social he is with the top players, how much he's laughing. A lot of people like to meditate, kind of gather themselves. He powers up by just chatting and just getting the absorption from everybody. It's really interesting to see, actually.
Bro's the yapper, bro.
Yeah.
He's yeah.
He will yap you about it.
Podcast was the best business decision of his life.
That's why he has a podcast.
Right. But guys, I'm just gonna throw out there while we're chilling. If you want to support this stream, you could always sub.
More of a defensive start.
You don't have to, of course, but I appreciate it. It's nice, it's cool, it's the fun thing to do. Helps me out. Actually, I would appreciate more if it was subbing on the Metafy, where I get
And you're playing
pretty much like all of the revenue as opposed to Twitch's shitty cut. But yeah, you want to support me, you don't want ads, all that fun stuff, you're liking the vibes,
opponent in this
consider dropping the sub here on Metafy.
Out there, right?
Yep. Starting off our
Metafy says educational Smash content. If you're trying to like seriously get better at Smash and learn still. I know most people here are just kind of watching, chilling, we're not super serious right now. But yeah.
well.
Oh, dude, it's so hard. I'm gonna put work into it casually. It's so hard.
Immediately saying this is how this is gonna go.
Yeah, Smash. Like I split my time with multiple characters because I'm obviously at like the ceiling of my characters. At least when it came to Rosa. It's like I could do it. But for most people, you shouldn't. Even myself. I wonder if I low-key would have been better just playing Rosa. Oh, thanks for the Prime, Emma Rabbit. Hell yeah, shilling works. Fuck yeah. Shout outs to people with primes, baby. Yeah, I think my big thing is I shouldn't have split time with 3 characters. I learned my lesson. Any future Smash game or any game period,
Oh my
2
God.
characters tops.
Version off the illusion there.
Even then, that's mostly I'll do 1 character with like a secondary for fun,
Oh, he's
as opposed to actually playing 2 characters seriously. Like that's my lesson.
Going high for it.
Or if I'm doing 2 characters, it's because I plan to switch over
Had the
characters
right idea,
eventually.
just didn't get the execution, but you're still looking good here. Forward air will definitely.
Oh, so yeah.
put the Fox in
I didn't comment down, but I did
Down
notice
tilt
like I
into
hit once they
tech
died.
chase. He's pulling the Fox against the Fox.
This is
Yeah, right.
honestly. I mean, Pikachu.
It's like I should with Rosa just realized dropping her.
Well, but I feel like because they're always.
But like I said, just playing Mimin instead of Mimin and all of my Rosa
Yeah,
was.
that's for you, bro.
Oh well.
But this is
Lesson learned.
Yeah, this is not the greatest start right here.
I consider Ultimate a huge learning experience for how to approach games.
Definitely.
Because I feel like I got really lucky in Brawl and Smash 4 that the characters I want to play ended up being top tier characters anyway. Like, there was characters I wanted to play that weren't top tier, but I was like, oh, I can play these characters. Or Olimar's really good, and I love him a lot. I guess I'm maining him. Wow, Rosa's really good, and I love playing her a lot. Like, I can play her or I can play Zelda. Huh, I wonder where I should play. Like, I got so lucky with that.
Actually, to get a little more momentum and the turnaround.
No, I agree. That's what I was saying, Sandy. I should have dropped Olimar and been just Rosa Mimic completely. Thank Ember. But I'm trying to do these watch parties more since I'm not traveling that much for the foreseeable future. So keep turning through.
Slowing them down one bit, coming in very strong against Light, and kind of like you mentioned earlier.
Nice
Light,
Smasher. Good picks.
Not really favoring the Smash a whole lot, being very difficult.
Brawl Olimar's fun because it's broken.
Some shades of that, but I mean, if anyone could do it, it's one of these. Light is one of those players.
I don't know. Smash 4, you could just play Bayo Cloud, and that was a god combination. Look at Tweak. Bayo Cloud was so fucking broken. In this game, dude, I think Mia's combination, if he committed to playing Steve plus Game Watch, would have been the most toxic bullshit in the world. Like, I think it's easy.
Oh my god.
I think. Oh, rip. Well.
No way, bro.
Well, I just think people aren't willing to play Steve plus their main in this game, generally. Or like Steve Game Watch. That's because Mena was so fun in Brawl. Why not play him? IC's not as much, but Snake was also fun as fuck, for sure. Like, Bayo Cloud and Smash 4 is so fun.
Sometimes we see that Firefox, like, not get any distance.
Also solo. Good pick playing Cloud. Cloud Rosa. I've theory crafted that before. I don't enjoy playing Cloud much, but Cloud Rosa makes so much sense as a combo. I think you struggle with like random zoners, like Mega Man. I think Mimin's rough. Like I think you have a few hard matchups, but like having an answer to Steve is so worth it. That's the other thing I think I've learned. I think I've learned it's okay if you play two characters to not cover everything, as long as the two characters cover it enough pretty well. Like you're saying, Rosa Cloud, and I'm like, oh yeah, like some hard matchups, but you'll cover most matchups in bracket while having two solid characters. One of them is relatively low maintenance. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense.
Once again, he's just
But like if you told me like Rosa plus a mid tier, I'd be like, why?
Doing his win condition better.
I can't stand Rosa Min, but I haven't got to play it a lot. And most of my experience with it is online, where it's a completely different character.
Okay, finally getting a stock, but at one stock 45.
Oh yeah, Zelda's potentially, like, Zelda probably is the worst Smash character across every game she's been in. Like, on average. Like, it obviously Gandalf was the fact that Gandalf from Melee is, like, kind of playable. So, yeah. We don't know, Theo.
To SD against anyone, this is probably one of the worst in the world to do.
Well, we don't know. I'm going to guess no.
These up bears are crazy.
Just I don't think they have as many third-party characters in the next Smash game. It's not released. Damn, bro. Let's, I mean, he SD'd at 0, but damn.
I'm gonna let y'all know I was the original up smasher. Let's go.
Yeah, both these
Yeah,
guys
so the problem with
64,
Zelda.
they've been doing
Her
it
being
for a
crazy
long
online
time.
actually sucks for her offline.
Veterans, if you will,
Like, wow, man, I'm so good online cooking people.
Well, obviously the SD
Goes offline, gets farmed because
like
he's used to
I mentioned, we
farming
can
with,
still see him reverse this,
you know,
but
input delay.
this is the best
I will
seen
say,
you play against
ZTN
Fox in a hot minute, bro.
does really freaking good. I think ZTN actually beat Zamba at like a C tier yesterday with Zelda. Fucking crazy, right? See, I don't know that's true. Hershey, like, maybe. I guess there's not many characters in fighting games that are truly low tier in every game they've been in and earn like a good amount. Oh, I would have mained Zelda in this game if she was good.
What a career to have in Smash.
Yeah, for real. Like, I think one of the big things about Brawl is like, tripping was such a thing too.
Like,
back in the day.
oh my god, like I should pull up my like I would, assuming every character is equally strong, who I would main tier list. Honestly, after this set, I can do it real quick. Yeah, I think Zelda is just can't be good because I think if she was good, her play pattern is really toxic.
That's a good way to start.
Are you talking about Smash Flash? Really? I thought she wasn't even that good in that game. Oh. Yeah, Lucas would be a cool character if he was
Collector
good.
actually doing more work than it appears, right? It's not a lot of percent, but it's just adding.
That's
making
true.
it a
They
little more
could.
difficult to try
They
and
could
work
make it less of like a
balance.
magic character and more of a
First on
summoner
the
character.
platform, I love the
That'd be
custom
an interesting
combos
change.
there, and the quick attack just constantly keeps
Honestly, that'd be a really cool
Dabuz
character if like their entire
toes.
moveset's like
Grab
summoning
the
different
ice in,
things.
excellent there.
Like, say you have the Phantom, right? And then maybe she like summons like the Boblikins, I think they're called, like the ogre looking dudes with like the pikes. And like that's another summon, has different effects. And like all of her specials, like one of her summons is like a recovery. And like you could have like some interesting stuff with each summon. Huh. That actually is a cool design. Also, damn, Mark. Saying farm, I like this
brutal
game.
combo in the game. Historically, through 5 games, that's always been there. Always probably will be.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that game was not considered that good.
Oh wow, the Dragon.
But like Yu was considered cool for that reason.
Falls out, unfortunate right there. Can you find this first stock onto light?
Oh man, the Shines off stage have been doing a lot of work.
That game really like, looked really cool, but played kind of bad
Oh,
apparently.
you're just gone. My
Yeah,
man.
gone up throw. Let me find like 100%.
Uh,
On your rage.
that was like that was so long ago. Holy, that was like how
I've seen some
that was
Shiny Marks
5, 6 years ago. Jump Ultimate Superstars, whatever it's called.
Getting that one pretty handily up smash.
Oh my god.
The Fox Classic.
Yeah, I think you know that SD made it a little bit weird right there for
The second game.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I feel like now that is why Callus was such a very important counterpick for Light. I feel like just because you can go coast to coast with all of the chasing, all of the frame trapping, and I think we saw that very inherently on that third game. I mean, and I think the big thing too is just like
Yeah, interesting, Hershey. It's okay. Sharmark's gonna counterpick a stage where he can hit Light and kill him at 0.
That time, Light it just felt like he knew exactly when to stop.
Yeah, I mean, I think of Jump Force. Yeah, I think of Jump Force in the 3D one. I didn't know Yugi was in the 2D one. Oh shit.
Light definitely coming in very prepared. Obviously down 2-1, having to win 2 straight, all on Shiny Marks counterpicks, but potentially.
Oh, did they change Rosa's voice actor? Because I know they changed Peaches.
On the final destination, that's the
Nah,
darkness
GQ.
right there.
Okay.
I think Link's destined to be like mid-tier
There's
best.
nowhere to, with Pikachu, there's nowhere to run, right? When he gets his hands on you in a polarized staging like this, the same way for Fox. Both characters' offenses are just going to be maximized because there's no platform to run to, nowhere to
I
escape.
see,
It's just gonna be
Solo.
scrap, edge guarding. So I see why he went in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the first hit is going to dictate a lot of the advantage when it comes to this first stock. I feel like both characters, though, however, also have good
STI depends on the matchup. Like, it's a basic skill Sandy Crash, but depends on the matchup if it's useful. Like, versus Pikachu, you have to STI a lot of stuff, generally.
For Shiny Mark, if you can make these loops count, you're going to get so much off of
I mean, I
that,
thought
just
with
like
Rosa
that.
and Ultimate, they didn't even add any new voice lines. I thought they just took her Smash 4 voice lines, like copy-pasted
Still,
them,
keep,
right?
Pressure up that down air to go off the stage. Waiting out a reaction here from Light. Just a little bit of a punish. Yeah, this is definitely.
Yeah, Gluto literally just relied. Oh, I think now Gluto's established himself in this game. If Wario's very bad next game, he'll pick something else up.
Covers it high illusion. You're down there.
Right? It's just he got a taste of power in this game with Wario actually being good for once.
Up throw thunder. What? Another throwback. That
Oh,
used to be one of Pikachu's
that's game.
best confirms in 4. Finding
Low.
it there.
Yeah, no, he's like, I'm gonna keep. It still works here. It's just a little easier to get out of this time, though.
Yeah, they did Control C, Control V for Rosa. They kind of just did that in general for her, like, kit. And then, like, wait, this doesn't work. She sucks.
All right, 79%.
Yeah, Gluto's Link is pretty good.
We have got.
Right in
That's
front
those
of him. He
fundies
says,
right there.
"Punish me, sir."
Hey,
Oh, well. Pause.
Man, Mice and Gluto got so lucky that, like, their main sucked in
Dude, I don't
4,
know how
sure.
to sit-
But Smash 4 only lasted, like, 4 years. Where this game's lasted almost 7 years.
Nick, it's been a pleasure, bro.
Like, you know, they got that good investment.
I will be.
Might be getting a commentary change during top 2.
Oh, man.
All right, man.
Plus, like, solo comic now.
Oh, jeez.
I'm dumb. I don't think I can cover from that one.
Pikachu.
Getting that,
Pikachu.
So, keeping that stock, though. Love to see it. Now we're getting right back into this damage.
Imagine thinking, oh, we'll have a new Smash game in 5 years.
Rough, man.
That's year 4. It's got something new.
Reflector is actually putting in
Almost
work.
year
I didn't
7.
think it would be that effective, but it is
Skull
actually
emoji.
The way Shiny Mark wants to approach things.
I wonder if Mice would actually compete next Smash game, because he really seems like he's dropped off Smash. Based on this year.
Let's as quick as possible. Right down the middle, man. What a game we got. About to be like, what a set we got in second. I mean, outside of that SD, this has just been a solid set between our competitors. So, trying to find it. You can see these nairs coming in, trying to find that nair up smash.
Yeah, and obviously, like this.
Yeah, Ben. I remember being one of the few people believing in Game Watch early on. I always loved that flex of. I thought Game Watch was mid tier early Ultimate. I was like, this character is actually pretty good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, it feels so powerful.
Coming out for Light, but
yeah, I might say one major, but I hate when it's like a tiny Japan major because like it doesn't feel like a real major. Like, yeah, and he fought DK in Grands. Like,
right there. Tick attack. There's so many ways to punish. Up throw, not
but you know,
with rage. Nice
major inflation is real.
Barely avoids that dash attack, and what a reversal there.
Yo, is like I know this game's not over yet, but is like gonna make the reverse the Rio happen? Because he killed Light really early this game as well, Mark, and yet Light still bring it back. I played Mild Neo a little bit at Genesis. He's really good. DK is also very fucking broken. People don't realize that, but Mild Neo is very good.
When you hit it, you get about 40. You have to use it every time.
No, the thing is, if you're a Game Watch though, you don't worry about DK as your Game Watch. Like, just don't be stupid and you'll win. Like, I know it's like very vague, but like every Game Watch player knows exactly what I mean when I say don't be stupid in that matchup.
Excellent work right here from Shiny Mark. One stock away from punching a ticket in the grand finals, but Light
I think winning a small major in America is more impressive than Japan, just because Japan has significant major inflation with like how hidden boss values work. I think like having exact point values for majors is stupid. But I think winning a big major in Japan, like an S tier, is more impressive than America, just because there's more top level players there right now.
Oh!
He got it, yeah.
God, what a
He's winning this. He's winning this matchup. That's crazy.
No fake kill screen. It's like 10 for 10 today. Like, this is some Seth Curry free throw numbers right here, bro.
Hey yo, someone check the switch, bro.
All right, game 5.
Has Backer just become the most consistent?
Damn, Light just might run it all the way through bracket and then 6-0 Peep Grands. Yeah, that's kind of Pikachu in general. Like, if he kills you super early, you die. But like, if he doesn't kill you super early, it's really hard for him. Very Sheik-esque. Actually, like a lot of characters, I'd say.
We are in game 5.
So many game 5s in this top 8, man.
Yeah, I mean, they've all been generally, so much fun to watch. I've actually been such a big fan. So, it's going to be, one more game 5 to add to the list here. Obviously, we potentially have another 2 sets after this. And, if Light wins this over Shiny Mark, it's going to be
So,
a battle.
Switch 2 games aren't selling well for third-party developers in America. But that's because every Switch 2 game is more expensive. It's like they're all ports of games on other consoles, and they're more expensive on hardware that doesn't run them as well. Like Cyberpunk runs worse on the Switch than the PS5, I think, the Pro, and it costs more. So it's like, I don't know why you... Oh, well, GG. So yeah, it makes sense they're not selling well, because, like, why would you buy it on the Switch 2?
I think, maybe he can go down a little further and then try to up me later, but this doesn't seem to matter right there. Shiny Mark just on top of it. Hold on, what a hot start here for Shiny Mark. He's starting a relatively quick time, but might not have to deal with that. He's continuously putting Light in bad positions off stage.
That too, like, I don't want to get a physical game if it's just a key card. Give me the game download on my thing. Oh. No, I think a lot of these people have Switch 2s. Decent amount of people.
This is where Shiny Mark thrives when he has the lead, is able to just fake you out with the way he recovers and can still produce a lot of damage.
Yeah, the Switch mouse stuff is really cool. Just the fact that it exists.
Yeah, look at that. It's able to go to the other side too.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this generation of games where devs are just putting like using the cards as like keys and not actual games. Like, I can download the game afterwards, not a big deal, but like I like having the physical box in my collection, but it still feels cheesy.
Shiny Mark is just weaving your way around you. Like, how do you really get to hit his Fox, right? It's so difficult. Okay, not gonna find it too. That was one of the
Yeah, that was such a bad air dodge.
Those high bear callouts that made him so much money.
Yeah, just waiting for that air.
Imagine if Shiny Mark just like SDs. I would say it's gonna be hard for Shiny Mark to get a kill right now. So like, Light has like a decent amount of health left in the stock, and Light can just commit to laser camping for free damage. That should be. Oh, he drops it. That's an easy downer, I think, too. Actually, I guess like it makes some of his angles.
There it is.
Ooh.
That's what I think for the first time. We actually got it the second time there on the left side. Huge stall right here, man.
Yeah, once we get
Well, Hershey, I think that's kind of over now.
high percent's obviously the downer, you know, obviously the spike.
We'll
is
see.
still a thing, but it does send at such a good angle. It's,
Uh-oh.
Might be, yeah, when Pikachu gets the back hit there.
Dude, that, yeah, that was so close to being game right there.
No, you have to do it early. Oh, it might be Curtains.
Oh my god!
Bro, Shinemark choke. That was the easiest kill in the world. You don't even, like, wait for the up B. You just go down there for that spike in that moment, and it's the freest kill in the world. Like, you can just catch him in that startup.
Armor the script here. Blight wants to bring this back. And there. Can we get another Kai backer? What a stall with the Thunder on stage. And he still catches it.
I see, and it's more expensive to have more space in the cards, right? So also, holy crap. Wait, holy crap, wait. This is actually winnable for Light. Shiny Mark super trolled this game.
Make some magic happen here. Light try.
Good roll out of the corner, but yeah, he's living kind of
This is actually, I think this is bad for Shiny Mark, high key. Because Light's not kill percents, but like Shiny Mark is at, he's at kill percents now pretty much. Like one more good hit and Nair up smash kills. Nair up smash kills now. Nair up smash. That one kills.
It finally doesn't kill.
Dash attack back here kills. That's it.
For a Trump against Pikachu in all situations.
Damn. That was, Shiny Mark really almost threw that with that much of a lead.
No way.
Dang, bro.
Bro. No, I don't blame Light for going for the Trump. It's risky, but like, if Shiny Mark holds ledge, which, you know, it would make sense for him too, like, Light wins there. Or if Shiny Mark doesn't commit to dash attacking as soon as he picks a ledge option.
Back air was looking like a new
Damn.
move. It was like, hey, I'm good.
Damn, okay.
I performed, but looks like
new back air, you know?
Listen,
I'm a new
bro,
That
you
was-
always cave, bro. You always become who you're meant to be, and back air meant.
That
to be a
was
spoiler.
close.
Unfortunate.
Dude, I was so surprised to even see that game get that
Bum,
close. Yeah, a lot
bum,
of
bum,
momentum
bum, bum,
coming
bum,
up on the
bum.
side of Light in that last game. Just literally one mistake right at the end, ends up losing it. But
Peeb might lose, but, you know, real quick, I'm gonna make this, because yes, this is assuming every character is evenly balanced in the next Smash game, right? Like, tiers don't exist at all. Who would I play?
Had it been a more even game at
Banjo's,
the
no.
start,
Bayo,
it could have been a little bit of a different ending right
I
there,
kind of like
but
playing her, maybe
it
a
is
little bit.
Crazy
Maybe a little bit, but I actually like playing Bowser. I wouldn't play him, though. Bowser Jr. no. Violet. I kind of like playing Bowser a little bit. I like playing Falcon a little bit. Chrom is a no. Cloud is an in. I'm really playing. Corrin's kind of boring. I'm going to have a boring and then a no. I like playing Daisy. Daisy's actually fun. I love the pits. Just love the pits. Diddy's whatever. DK is fun. I'm gonna say play for fun. And then like secondary question mark. Duck Hunt. I actually like playing Duck Hunt. I just don't think he's worth it in this game, even though he's underrated. Falco's actually very fun. Fox is pretty fun. if unironically, if Gander was a good character, I'd seriously play him. I like Greninja. I like Hero a lot. IC's whatever. Nah. And on Ike. And on Cineroar. No, boring on Inkling. If Isabel's good, I play her. What? Did you say like those sweaty pits of Smash fans? Damn, that's crazy, Sandy. Joker's fun. No Puff. No Cod. No, just FGC characters, no. DDD, boring. K-Rool, boring. I actually really like playing Kirby. I wish Kirby was good in Smash games, because like he's pretty fun. Lynx, I actually think all Lynx are fun. Oh no, Little Mac. Oh no. Lucario's boring. I wish Lucas was good. I feel like a good Lucas would be fun. Cena's boring. 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 I do play a little Mario for fun sometimes. I actually cook people with my Mario. Like, when I do lessons and I go Mario, I destroy people, and then I'm like, wait. Like, my Mario's way too good for how little I played him, because all my Dark Wizzy practice. If Mega Man was good, yeah. Mena was good, secondary, I think. Mewtwo, yeah, if he was good. Eh. Secondary, Meat Gunner. But no to Sortie. Play him for fun. It's like if I don't play Game Watch now, I'd never play him. And Ness. Pac-Man, no. Palutena secondary. Pichu. Pikachu, boring. Secondary Olimar, no more maining unless he's top tier. Yeah, there's a lot of fun characters in this game. Plant would be fun. Pit obviously is up here. PT. Aegis, boring. A lot of characters I'd like play on like the side, you can tell. Like if Belmonts are good. Younger me would say I'd main Belmonts. Me nowadays, if the character was like good, secondary maybe. I love Ridley though. Love Ridley. Boring. I think I'd like Robin if it was good. Obviously her. Roy's fun to mash with. Nope. FGC character. I like Samus. Sephiroth I actually quite enjoy. I feel like if it was like Smash Bros. Sheik I'd play her, but not Ultimate. I know, if every character is equally as good, I'd main Rosa. Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Boring is like, whatever. And like, I'm going to sleep and Noah's like, oh god, no. Definitely not. Hell no. I actually like Shulk. I wish Shulk was good. I think in another universe, I think in a future Smash game, I would give Snake more of a serious shot. There was a small point during quarantine. No. There was a small point in 2023 where I was considering learning Snake for real. Like, actually, like, meaning the character. And I kind of partially wish I decided to do that. But then I found playing him, even though he's really good, was a lot of work and a lot of really annoying matchups. Like, he has tools to overcome his annoying matchups, but they're mad annoying, you know? That was my conclusion on him. Sonic, no, Sonic. So, yes, Sora was good. Oh. Seems boring. Terry's like the one FGC character. I'm like, maybe. I wish Toon Link was good. I would love to main a good Toon Link. Villager is secondary. No Wario. No Wii Fit. No Wolf. No Yoshi. If Young Link was good, I'd love to main them. Oh! I'd love to main Young Link if he was good. And Zelda, of course, we talked about this before. And Zero Suit. I find her boring. No, Young Link is bad. What? Fine, he's mid-tier. Young Link is mid-tier. Young Link is like aggressively mid-tier. Like, chill. Oh. Bum. Like, top high tier? No. I think Young Link's... Okay, I've said Young Link's overrated since, like, day one. Like, Ultimate dropped, and I was telling people, like, yo, Young Link is not that good of a character. Let's watch Brawl in the meantime. Because I remember trying Young Link myself when the game came out, and I was like... Because everyone's hyping him up, including me. And I'm playing him, and I'm like... Huh. He's, like, alright, I guess. Like, not that good, but he's alright. I'm sorry, I know. I disappoint you with that Wii Fit not being at the top. Her pale ass fucking doing fitness poses ass. Like, how can I not want to meme that shit if she's good? I'm crazy. Nope, Young Link's mid tier. Upper mid to lower high tier best. Like, sure, better than Rosa, but that's not saying much. I'm not furry, I'm sorry. I can't play Lucario. I fought Semi in Japan a bit. Kinda cooked him. No, chill! Really being broken? Have you seen Ridley vs. Steve? No, Young Link's a lot better than Toon Link. What? Like, Young Link's a solidly high tier character. Look, I cooked Semi with Olimar, Rosa, and Min Min. I don't know, at some point you're cooking a dude with 3 characters. One of them's like mid tier. One of them's just high tier and one of them's top tier. Like, I don't know. Like, oh, should I cook it with my Sora as well to prove a point? Damn. Sheesh. Sheesh. Listen, bro, Brawl looks so ugly looking at it now. God damn. So yeah, this was a game people played. You can No! Gluteny learned the Olimar matchup. It took him years, but he figured it out. Don't lie. Dude, Albion's so sad because I would have won if I didn't lose to Raito in winners. Fucking Duck Hunt Dog. Like, how was I supposed to learn that goddamn matchup?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Comic Palooza Fight Club 2025. After 100 plus competitors, we are down to the final 2. You already know what
I don't know if I beat... Actually, no.
TK Mustang.
So, it's funny. When I fought all those players, I lose to Tarek with my Olimar. Okay, my Olimar's crusty. But, like, I beat Tarek with my Rosa, not my Olimar. Raffalo, I think same thing. Rosa, not Olimar. Siski? I actually was losing to Siski and Olimar Samus at Japan.
Late reg ends in 14 days, and I know how much you guys at home love.
But I think I would beat him with my Rosa. My Olimar's just crusty now, to be fair. Don't play him anymore. Don't want to play him. It's over. Like, I don't think Samus Olimar is that bad. I think it's just really fucking annoying. But I think Olimar just being so fragile and bad in disadvantage state makes every matchup not that bad, despite how bad people want to think it is. Yeah, I lost the right to Evo as well. Like, I couldn't fight. Dude, like, I was supposed to learn Duck Hunt, you know? The Olimar Robin isn't that bad. The problem is there's no good Robins, really. Where there's a lot of good Olimars. So, like, it's a losing matchup for Robin. And then the average Olimar player is better. So that's GG. Duck Hunt's a good character. What? He shits on Rosa. Like, shits on Rosa. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm so glad I have Mimic for Duck Hunt because, like, it's actually unwinnable as Rosa.
That's all he really wanted to do was just, slow it down a little bit more, and it looked like it was panning out pretty well. Unfortunately, though, it did end up taking this.
No, Duck Hunt's broken. What?
Gonna have to see how this is panning out.
Okay, I think Duck Hunt is unironically like top 20 potential. I just think we never had, like, I hate it, but I'm gonna say it. If we had a skilled Duck Hunt, a skilled Duck Hunt would be top 20. His neutral's broken, his advantage state's broken. And his disadvantage state's hard to actually punish because of all his can setups. He's Duck Hunt is legitimately a really fucking good character. He has an insane combo game. He's hard to kill because he's surprisingly heavy for his size. He has insane hitbox shifting, great frame data. He's not immobile. He fucking controls a billion places on the stage at once. Like, his pressure is insane. He sets up shield pokes super easily. He can set up edge guards and ledge traps for free. His juggling's hard to get out of. Yeah, frame 1 combo breaker. Side B, if you run at him, side Bs, you fucking take a billion damage. He has so much good stuff. The problem with Duck Hunt is, all this stuff requires you to lab like a monster. No, he has grab combos. He has down throw up air, what? He has down throw up air, he has down throw forward air, down throw back air.
safe on shield, like you mentioned. It might be really
Like, he can literally
slow,
do down throw
but
up in
it's
your
so
platform
hard
and
to
loop
deal
like
with.
80 damage.
It's such a defensive wall to overcome if you're shiny.
He doesn't have kill
once you get
throws.
living till
Sure.
130, this is
Instead,
the
he has
trademark
throw you
of
into a
being
cannon,
so
that
hard
kills
to
you.
track down, and even 145, you're sitting comfortably. Even
Like,
if fair won't
it's
kill,
fine to
up
have
throw
kill
won't
throws
kill,
when you
you're
set
still
cat
sitting
ledge and you
good.
just kind of have broken ledge
Like,
trapping.
you can still maneuver
Like, he's not
right?
perfect
You can
character.
throw the down air out.
And this is the thing, I'm never gonna be able to convince you.
No one's
Because you don't
running
see
under
Duck
the
Hunt.
down air in time to try to get you, away
You
from
guys
the
don't
fight.
see Duck Hunt. I don't blame you. Duck Hunt is a very...
Down air, man.
He's like Rosa in that he is an extremely technical character
Yeah.
that requires you to lab each and every facet of his moveset to really
It's like
figure
Pac-Man
out.
Hydrant, right? If you have
So I don't
access
blame
to
you.
like
You
that,
see
it
most
just
Duck Hunt players, they don't
changes
lab the
dynamic
shit out.
of the game,
They're
so.
bad at the game and you're like, wow, this character sucks.
Right now, though, he
And like, I can tell you, I fought good Duck Hunts. Like, there's one that exists in Canada, big Duck Hunt fan. I don't think she plays competitively anymore. Really freaking good. Beat Tweak at Gomel. Granted, Diddy Kong Duck Hunt sucks. But I think Duck Hunt has really good matchups versus random characters. But you never saw a top player pick the character up. You've never seen one sit down and lab all the character can do. I've labbed some stuff, but yeah, we're never gonna see it. Like, you're gonna hear me say this and think I'm crazy. And there's never gonna be a single person that plays the character and is gonna prove it. Because there's not a single good player that wants to play Duck Hunt.
He wants this type of W.
Because if they're willing to lab like that, they're gonna play
So
Steve,
hard to get an opening on
or a
B,
Snake or
but
something.
Drag downs are exactly what you want.
right? Because there are better characters that require similar amounts of effort.
Goes quick tactical all around the stage.
Oh, trying to find some tricks right there. Essentially could have gotten, you know, a crazy downer right there. That's
Sure,
that's
Magoda.
very, very good. If you use that quick attack, that potentially could.
But anyway, yeah, so I will defend this opinion to my death, while also acknowledging, sadly, it would never be proved. If I picked Duck Hunt up year one, you guys would be singing a different song right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Reversal! You know, Pete hadn't really paid the price for those up tilts before. Like, it was like, oh, this
Oh,
this
Duck
is
Hunt's not a cool
finally
character.
paying.
Duck Hunt's lame as hell.
Big time there.
Yeah, but I mean, of all the times to do it, like there was.
Don't insult me like that. The results back up Younglik not being good.
Like, I guess he was expecting.
Remember, upper, mid, lower, high.
Thinking that I'm gonna
The
come
re-
you, and I'm
but
gonna
yeah.
tilt off that. But Johnny Mark just waited it out, got a free down there after that, and now he's got the lead.
Maybe,
Yeah, and this is exactly.
Yeah, not really.
Johnny Mark wants for sure.
like his results are exactly what I expect, because only Semi has results. I don't see any Younglik with results now. Toast did before he quit. Like one player doing well with the character, and only one, is not going to convince me a lot. Granted, you might say the same thing about Pikachu. Sure. I get it, right? We're just going to have to agree to disagree. The characters had years to prove it.
More than enough to do the job.
Yeah, absolutely had to chase him down.
Oh.
He was a start up.
And borderline top 30 is not even good.
It's like, oh, wait, I have to-
Borderline top 30 is like
Forward air,
lower high
spot
tier.
to get it to off the stage like that.
I mean, so that's why I said solo. It's not black and white. It's not always results, right? Opinion, sir. We have to have opinions, okay?
Yeah, really good job with Lemons there. It's
I
so
just don't
hard to
see
put
why he's good.
attacking your angle,
I just
but
don't.
okay, the drag down
I see
combos
combos
despite
and annoying
those battles
projectiles,
so
whatever.
much. Pete taking a lot of
I
percent
see a
here,
character
but he's
dies
still
when he gets
hard
hit,
to live.
has
I mean,
bad
he plays his cards
hitboxes.
right, so he's not panicking yet. DI is in, knowing that the
Nope,
forward air is
I play
coming
Min Min.
short.
Min Min
Not
shits on Duck Hunt. I still think the character's good. I'm chilling, Paul. Just watching the Smashy Bros, trying to shill for subs. You guys should sub, by the way, just saying.
Back to the stage right here, trying to get the nair, no drag down, trying to catch a landing.
What makes Duck Hunt not cool? Wait a minute, is optimal Duck Hunt is campy timeout character. With all these cool setups, but it's still campy timeout stuff.
Even an awkward scenario where
Oh, hello, Sarcastic
find
Panda
an area to
626.
finish the game out.
I feel that, Paul. I also...
Oh, wow.
I shouldn't say no money.
I feel like you could have killed him off that.
I also have no income, really. I feel it. Timeout Zero Suit's still really good, but there are better timeout characters, so she wouldn't be top tier timing out anymore.
Oh, wow. I mean, that would be crazy.
Time is starting to become a factor as well.
Bro,
Even if
50
Johnny
seconds
Mark doesn't
left.
wanna get this
Keep
kill,
at almost 200.
At this point, you know, time is on your side. Gonna have to find a crazy moment.
I'm like, at one point,
One
like,
bad move right here.
a little bit me, I was like, what if we just stopped here?
Tilted, right?
Oh my god, those empty hops are crazy.
Yo, thank you, Salt, gifting a sub to Paul. Much appreciated. Let's fucking go. Yeah, part of me's like, what if we stopped here and say, alright, whoever wins,
And
the
we're going
viewers are
up the
losers.
stage,
But
bro.
then I'm
We are
like,
gone.
we should probably finish this because we're so far.
Oh, man.
But then I'm like, I can just put on rivals.
Yeah, you ain't catching this rap, bro. You were
Sandy. None of my apps have gone anywhere.
Okay.
That was
at
so
all.
risky too. Like, imagine
I was
he
considering
shooting and just, like, parried or
looking
something.
into jobs as accountant.
No, an up tilt.
That's how this shit's going.
Finish him right there, but yeah, you're not getting him. So that's gonna be the
Let's go
timeout.
Salt.
Or Peeb.
Oh, he's
Goated.
going way out. Maybe a little more time. But
Yeah, I
great.
mean, grand finals.
Grand final.
Hey, bro. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
this
crazy
is-
when Shiny enters that mode. We saw like 40 seconds pass, and then he's like, I'm gone.
Ah!
Fight is done. It's over.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
That's
just the way
funny,
to start
Hershey.
Grand finals right
Why'd
here.
you curse
Shiny
it?
Mark looking to shift momentum in
All right.
his favor, and you know.
We'll
saw
see how the
this time
second
work
game
out in
goes.
his favor earlier in the set.
Ooh, nice bougie.
In the tournament as well. Not
Let's
able to pan
fucking
out
go.
in the
Proud of
full
you.
set, but Shiny Mark looking
That
to
means you can
show
drop the
Grand
tier 3 on
finals
Metafy.
wrongs in this
Like the
grand
goat you are.
final scenario here. Can
Yeah,
he
Solo.
retaliate? Can he capitalize on potentially?
If the second game goes to time,
Shiny Mark West 2.
we'll just say we did a good enough job. Okay?
The great stuff in the crash bomb conversion there. We
Time or 1 minute
a
left?
lot of counterplay with Shiny Mark. I feel like every single time he's gotten a crash bomb, he's either transferred it back or air dodge.
I swear about it.
Back to here, but the drag downs into
No,
the
in that case, Paul can watch me play something cool like Rivals.
Solid percentage right now.
Because Rivals is fucking sick this patch.
On air action.
So, oh, the leaf shields. Man. We saw the leaf shields do so much effort and ledge. It's so active, right? It'll interrupt a lot of Pikachu's options.
Top as well. Hold on. Peeb.
I mean, Rivals is niche. It's small. It's definitely dwindled.
Time just getting straight forward. It does save his jump this time around.
And we see a key weakness in Pikachu. He always rushes early because as long as I don't drop down, yeah, I get forward aired, but it just sends me up. It just resets the situation. So it's very difficult.
Coney. Oh, yeah, he does it during
to
Sonic
actually
sets,
where
right?
he dies.
Low.
113 right now here on Peeb with 84.
What do you think of Junior?
Shiny Mark. Both of these guys.
I like, what's the big Koopa, Morton? I think Morton's really cool. Like the brown and white one.
I think,
The rest of them, you know what?
close to edge.
You know, if you like them, you like them. We'll have to like different things. But Morton, yeah.
As well. The dares are coming out.
I don't like Wendy, I'm sorry. Only Morton.
Barrier between the opponent.
Roy's okay, Ludwig's okay, but Morton's the one that I'm like actively getting a positive vibe from.
Ooh, that's smash, right? Such an active hitbox. Can actually
Yeah, unironically, Marvel Rivals hurt the Rivals to beat their 2 name recognition.
Through the T-Joe as well, so it actually just completely goes through it. So
You know what? I've lost the Roy too many times in Bracky. You're right. Fuck Roy, that
Something
stupid
good
twin
tricks right
femboy.
there, understunding the crash bomber with
Piece
a
of
lot
shit.
to explode,
He's not the cool one.
find a little small follow-up,
You
but
got it.
albeit some more damage here.
Let's try. Just slowly chipping away. This is kind of what we saw in Winners Finals. He would get a lead like this and just kind of slowly hold on. So it looks like we're getting some deja vu here.
Forward air action.
What anticipation of the grab. Yeah, Pikachu definitely wants to grab you here. You can get an up throw would probably kill here. Is there even with Mega Man?
I remember streaming Marvel Rivals once. It was very fun to play like Bronze Elo Marvel Rivals.
So hard, but you were gone after that one for sure. Oh! No way.
Heavy, bro.
Right, Magoda?
He is
We get some good vibes here.
Yeah, heavy.
Some nice interactive conversations about the video game.
As well, so that definitely not gonna help out.
Oh!
Never seen Shiny Mark.
Dude,
this
Peanuts,
easily
let's-
edge guard.
Peanuts-
Like, Mega Man is completely negating Pikachu's offstage game. It's crazy.
100%. And this is kind
Dude,
of
this
how the
game would
first
benefit
was,
from
like,
Fireball
early.
Drive Rush,
He
unironically.
lived such a high first stock. You know, Shiny Mark not really, you know, bleeding a whole lot on stock too. And then we saw Shiny Mark ultimately win that first
Ugh.
stock. You can see that happened again. Shiny Mark looking to pick his
The Fireball Drive Rush is Street Fighter.
So can he capitalize and just take advantage of this lead? We're gonna have to see right now.
Nice, yeah. I'm glad you found that character for you. In a game with 80 plus characters, there's always a character for someone.
If anything,
Hell yeah.
defense is actually really showing out.
I love when the interaction is one character jumps across the stage on the platform.
You know, he's playing from the edges. He
I love it.
Shiny Mark kind of running him. That's gonna be
I've done that with Rose a lot of times. I can't complain too much. But I know what I'm doing when I do that.
He is willing to kind of like run at him for a bit because he knows. Yo, he's trying to get that.
Yeah, right? Like, we find Guile, it's like,
Insane.
you have to actively try for timeouts in Street Fighter.
If he does get an open, this is what an opening looks like. So you don't gotta go super
My
crazy.
God.
You don't have to go super ham. Just wait for Pino to like overextend on something. And
Miko, that's why I think it's just ledge snaps. I think ledge snaps are a lot worse than Smash. That would help a lot.
That's
But also a little bit of distance.
Yeah, the Metal Blade game kind of coming alive for Peanut. We saw the Z drop there. If he lands that, that's definitely an early stock. He almost, I swear to God, that reach should have worked. He actually kind of got the
So
quick attack.
monstrous.
Slightly didn't work.
I know he's been.
All right, yeah, out the way smart.
We haven't had a Mega Man win a big tournament since like Common Man 2018, 2019.
Throwing him like this, you know, you did see that actually beat Tito earlier and get the stock. So he's got a hard read. He definitely can get an F smash through.
Yeah. I actually think maybe, what if
Because
Universal Jump Squad was
that's
frame
the
4
middle
instead of
point
frame
does
3?
a true combo into kill is like, I know you're gonna jump right after.
That would help.
It just creates favorable situations. And once it 100% has proven to be.
Because like in Smash 4, like jumping wasn't that committal, but like the frame 4 Jump Squad characters, you did feel like you could catch their jumps a bit more. 5 would be too much. 5 would just feel ugly. Like you would just feel like you're stuck in the mud. At that point, might as well just make universal landing lag instead of like 2 frames when you're falling, 4 frames fast fall. Make it like 3 and 5, 3 and 6. Yeah, Kazuya's jump squat feels so bad. But like, I remember like Bowser in Smash 4 frame 7 jump squat. The thing is, 4 still feels fast, Magoda, but like it's not as fast as like you can catch jumps. Like it's 1 frame and it's gonna be noticeable, but it's not gonna hinder characters. That's why I think 5 is where it starts feeling ugly.
Can find this stock, but that dash attack potentially not gonna be.
It was 8%. Yeah, Bowser's a bad character in 4. Goddamn.
Plot armor.
It's crazy.
Dude, Kazuya deserves to just not be in the game, right? Right? Oh my god, man. Alright, it's a minute 30.
Now, hey, 90 seconds.
Dude, I fought this at Genesis, game 5. 40-minute set. I lost. I got reverse 3-0'd. He just went off stage, T-jolted, did all that shit. I'm like, yeah, can't we punish him T-jolting at ledge and off stage as Rosa, huh? And use that to get approaches. And I'm like, well, yeah, Paul. Also, I'm gonna just drop my sub Discord in here while we're chilling. Just in case. You don't have to. But it's a cool Discord. You can see when I stream. All that fun stuff.
I think it's much easier for Shiny Mark to time out Peanut than it is for Peanut to time out Shiny Mark for sure.
Yeah, if you try to go off stage at the end of the game, Pikachu will catch you. So I don't know how he's going to handle that situation when we get there. But as we say that, the deficit is just closing really rapidly. Shiny finding some things late in this game.
Yeah, 40 seconds left. Can it be enough time for Shiny Mark in order to take this game, go up 2-0, potentially put himself in prime position for a reset, or can Pima make this a more competitive set, more competitive first set maybe?
I rush here, and he catches
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Not gonna kill.
Here we
You're
go.
not dead.
He stole the game though. There's 19 seconds left, dude.
And now he's gone. Shiny
Out
Mark
of
going
your
to
top
that-
10, who are the best
onto
designed
stage.
characters?
There he
Oh, you
is.
had a
He's
chance.
gone.
I think Rob's only good character out of like the
Stole the
general
game.
top
Oh
10
my
really in
God,
terms
he
of
took
design.
that
He's just
percentage and
overtuned.
he was out.
Oh man, it's another
He
timeout!
just has to watch.
No, Sandy. You can try, but he can just up you and hit you.
One. It's what
Man.
a insane.
Yeah.
Alright.
Literally
Guys, how do you feel about me playing some
better
Marvel, some Rivals Ether 2?
Played exactly identical.
That game was really awesome to watch and play. Yeah? We're down for that? Right? Let's do it. I'm sorry to anyone who wanted to see the end of the Smash Bros. Tournament. But, yeah, no, I think Aegis is not well designed. She's just too linear. It's kind of boring. Oh, you don't like the fucking clown music? The clown music is crazy. What? What's wrong with my stream name, Ed?
What is a rival? Is it a powerful enemy?
It's a great. Oh, serious. I'm 5 subs away from the sub goal of eating some Sour Patch Oreos on stream. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't, Migo. I'm not a fan of that. Kamikaze. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. The fucking dude, the fucking Coinbox days. Dude, the Coinbox days before, like, Sonic's was just winning all of them. And, like, every top 8 was, like, Sonic's Shiny Mark. Time people out was so funny. Alright, peace out, Paul. Sorry I didn't finish watching the tournament. But I hope you had a good time chilling with us while we were. No, it's Emma Frost Choke Me Bliss. Okay, don't get it wrong, Ed. Don't, like... Man. You too, Paul. Have a great one. Dude, Sonic's probably won like 30,000 a year in coin boxes. Like something insane. No, I respect Sonic's going for the dub as well. Like, I never disrespect a player playing the way they have to win. It just sucks when that's the way you gotta play to win, you know? Give 5 subs a chance. Stretch me out, Mr. Fantastic. Oh, holy shit! Oh! Oh, Caleb gifted! Holy shit, bro! Ah! Oh, dude, this dude just dropped 3 boosts in the Discord, 10 gifted subs here. Holy shit, bro! Appreciate it so much. Like, I keep saying it, but I said in the Discord, but I'm really glad that like this community, like in the Discord and the streams and stuff, has just been a really good place for you to vibe and shit. We try to be a very welcoming, awesome community, and I'm glad it shows. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Let's go! Also, Ed. Alright, so 5 gifted for what is it again? I'll do it. Oh yeah, I gotta get next time I'm out, I'll get the Sour Patch Oreos. Alright. I'm gonna do it, Ed. Ah! Alright, let's see if it shows on the game right away. Making me make bad decisions. Holy shit. I'm going to ranked with this. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see people's reactions. Looking back, Dabuz? What is this? Oh. It's already on the YouTube, bro. We're streaming this right now. Oh my god. Alright. This is indeed a furry game. When Abs is in, yes. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I see Sandy Crash. I think that could be like a little short. That could be funny. Alright, where's my opponent? Hello! I need to give some of my bubbles. Wait, cursed next name will be Arcane Water Drinker. Yeah, I need to be stopped. Also, is there like bonus like ranked point accumulation? Like I have like 12 bonus points if I win, I guess. So like it scales your rank up pretty much. That's what it seems like. Honestly, Ben Ross, that'd be cool. Bro, that'd be a sick surprise, honestly. I'd fuck with that. Alright, good boy Arcane. We're gonna go and try and kill people. Raster. Oh, it's Diamond Raster. Oh, shit. Oh. He thought I was gonna go right on stage. Baited. Oh, what? You're so lucky. Damn it, I meant to. I did the wrong input. Ah. No, no, no! Ah! No! Dead? There we go. I hate when my moves get CC'd. Ooh. Oh, if I got the sweet spot, he was dead. I didn't get the second sweet spot. Damn it. No! No! What? Not even a fastball there. Rip. Rip. Yeah, this Wrestler costume is interesting. I like it though. It's goofy. Alright.
Yeah, I'm stoked.
I'm stoked. Oh, you can't see the socks. Okay, after this match. I forgot about that. Okay, we do this. Ah! Oh, what? Damn, bro. Okay. I got space more with some back air, I think. Out of here. Dead? Yeah! No, you're not getting that. I'm out of here. Damn it. Okay, fine. Fine! I forgot he even has that move. Okay, okay. Ah! Nope, nope. I got turned around when he hit me. It's so unfortunate. God. Ooh, this is winnable. Nope, out of here. He focuses so much where I am. No. I died to crouch canceling. Ugh. Wait, that's a different remix. That's like a rock remix. That's new. Huh. Oh, let me move the move the camera. It's a cool rock remix. All right, so I really need to be calling out the crouch cancels with grab, I think. I was looking real quick. It looks like Shiny marks up 1-0 in Grand's reset versus Peep. Ben, if you're still, I'm thinking, what could they do for a 5th element if they did one? Blood. That'd be a sick 5th element, Avatar style. They could honestly, I guess it's hard because like fire, wind, water, earth kind of covers everything. Earth covers metal. Oh, it's because the skin has a victory theme? That's cool. Yeah, attention to detail is awesome. Yeah, like blood's kind of just water. Space. Yeah, maybe like light, darkness, like space. Almost like an astral element could be cool. Spirit? Ooh, maybe, yeah. Something like that. Would be kind of sick. See, I was thinking plasma. I feel like plasma is just like an element of lightning. Or wind. Haha, Shad. They're scared. They're like, no, I can't let this guy have points. Bitch ass reuse, bitch ass reuse. We hate bitch ass reuse. Yeah, I guess Plasma's fire in this series now because she has a plasma sword. Oh, you're gonna fucking. What? I died at that percent? Got him. Oh, he's mashing that? Just didn't work anyway? Ooh. How does that work? Alright. Character's still very annoying. This is my first time fighting this character in this patch. Still not a fan, must say. What? I grabbed you! I fell out there? Damn it, turn around. No, what? Why do I control turn around? Oh yeah, we stopped streaming Comic Palooza because it was grand. The first 2 games were timeouts, and I'm like, I'm really bored. Yeah, right. Like you hear the exclamation, it's like, okay, you get it. Fucking ultimate 2025 moment. Wait, no, I didn't mean. How? I think I have to fix my controls again or something. I miss Survival's one where if you like parried a projectile, you just got the immediate punish. Like just they were straight up stunned, that's it. Cause like why is Zedder Fireball still insane? Ugh. I thought I'd go past him. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Do it! Play Rivals! And yeah, next time I'm gonna grab the Sour Patch Oreos. Just play. I haven't played in forever. I'm getting back into it. Just play it. Just do the thing. Okay. Alright, it says Zetter Burns. I ban these stages. You go Battlefield or you go the Rock. Oh, you go on this stage. Yep. There's a billion stages Zetter could go, and that's very good for him. Oh, god damn, man. What? That hit me from there? What is that deceiving ass hitbox? Why is that fireball so safe? Oh my god. Oh. Like, even when I block his, like, ledge jump fireball, it's just like, hey, you can do it. It's... I'm not getting punished. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, okay. I meant to turn around with that. Like, it's so quick. Where's the lag on your moves? Oh! Ugh! There's no lag. There's no startup. Jump fireball's broken. Shiny Mark 6-0'd. Damn. Damn. I mean, good stuff, the Shiny Mark. He's a cool dude, but I was like, damn, it would have been nice to see Peeb win. You know? But that is Smashy Bros. Beast of One Rivals? Good for him. Maybe that was the 2K pot bonus event I heard about. I think Mega Man won a major with Kamame back in like 2018. For really, Mark? But like, it doesn't matter. Shiny just pulls it. It's like hard to just beat Pikachu, right? Because he doesn't want to get hit, he just doesn't get hit. That's funny, Plant. You're Azella. Oh yeah, because Kame played like other characters as well. Well, another day maybe. Pikachu hard character fight. What the fuck? Raven. Oh, okay, all right. All right. All right, we can do it. Should be dead here. Oh, that just okay, jab blocked me. What? I don't know the jab block punish timings. They may roll there. I messed up. Yeah. Oh. Happy birthday, Chaos. Oh.
Yes! Holy rigatoni, I can hold my own.
Honestly, just approaching with neutral B helped a lot. Like, maybe I should do that more in this matchup. I need to parry his NATOs when it's obvious. Yeah, he does say holy rigatoni. He says, holy rigatoni. Yeah, right, Chippy? I'm assuming there's just, like, not many people playing. I fought, like, a 1350 before as well. Like, oh, okay. Was hi, Chippy. I got pushed off while shielding. Oh. Aw. Arcane. Why does my puddle have to lose to every projectile in the game? Like, why can they do ledge drop projectile, beat my puddle? Meanwhile, my puddle's like, yeah, there's another projectile, it just auto dies. I'm surprised he didn't die. I feel like on most stages he actually dies. Maybe this stage is like longer. Dead, yeah. No, I missed the B reverse. Damn it. Ah. Alright, alright. That was doable though, surprisingly. Very doable. And no Ed. Not yet. Maybe when Opsa comes out. Jeez, maybe. Hey, yo, Ed! You need the show, girl. No, what makes him so much cooler? Honestly, I think it's better. I think making floor hugging easier, but weaker is fine. As long as it's, like, weaker overall. Dude, it's so, like, it's not hard to be reverse the up B off the wall jump, but, like, sometimes you're just gonna mess it up, and it's like, well, yeah. I guess I dropped it. Ice cream, what? That's a nice one. Ugh. Oh, I could have just murdered him. Wait, no, I keep forgetting to change my control sensitivities between the matches. Because I just get weird shit happening. Oh, I didn't mean to grab ledge there. Oh my god, my got caught in the startup. What? The downer like had too much knockback at that percent? Whoa. Forward smash was like safe? Maybe I probably just need to wave dash out shield for that punish. I got the sour spot. Okay, there we go. Damn it, dude. Oh, I had the read in the parry, just didn't get the right punish. Oh, the platform. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to run up tilt. Wait, where was the lag in the parry? Oh. Oh, submit Iota. Shiny Mark 1. He's 6-0 peep, not in grands. What's up, Letcher V is Holly? I see, okay. I gotta adjust all the changes. Ugh. The second hit! Oh my god. Still hard to punish Arcane just doing that. Turn around, you stupid fucking... What? Did they like make his forward smash have more pushback or something? It feels harder to punish than it used to be. Oh my god, I got CC'd. Dead? No, you're not dead yet. Damn it, bro. The one time... I made it obvious with my hesitation, I think. Oh. Right, because I did like the grab and then I go, help second, like, what should I do? That or maybe just mashing special to make this grab. Whew! I have to learn the new knowledge. Damn, back hit of forward air still pretty annoying to hit for Arcane. Like, it's still pretty strong in the Ditto, huh? Alright, let's see where he goes. I'm curious. Battlefield. Oh! Come on! Fuck my life, man. And no homie stock, yep. What? The bubble disappeared. Like, it was in front of me and then just like, nope. What the oh my fucking god. What? The jab forward tilt didn't work at that percent? Oh. Oh, well. I thought the back air combo into the puddle there. Though enough percent. I thought even at 0% have enough knockback. Yep. We're trying to punish that. I thought I crossed him up there. I thought that would break his shield. Oh. And I thought I grabbed ledge. Yeah, I'm just not used to this game still. That was 3 times. I'm like, okay, I should be here. This should happen. That should. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Like, oh, I went too high. Oh, his shield is actually tied with too much health. Ugh. Relearning game moment. Well, relearning game and learning new timings on everything. How do you play this? Oh, I keep forgetting to fucking change my controls to fix the sensitivity settings. Because holy shit. Let's try 80%. Let's try 85. How do you play fish? He's hard to play, I don't tell you. It's difficult. Alright. Maybe this will help me a little bit. Any tips for this game? Just learn. It's gonna be a pain in the ass learn movement to like be clean with stuff. Bum, bum. See what he's playing. What is he playing? Frog. Okay, that's a character. Shimakaru. That is a name. Oh, I see the 4-frame rollback, and I'm like, uh-oh. And 2-frame delay? Ugh. Oh, I feel the delay too. Almost. Oh, what? I can't fix the control settings to like read my inputs right. It's really annoying. Okay. Wow, he actually... Dude. My back here sent him on stage. I hit him, and he just went flying into the worst spot for me possible. Oh my god, he's teleporting too. Dead? Yeah. Okay. Dead? Yeah. Dead, yeah. Hello, Sarcastic Panda 626. Yo, where is Twitch chat, by the way? Where'd y'all go? Oh, man, this is stressful. Ugh. Okay, I just ban these stages every time. It's like, I just don't want to deal with Fire Capital Hyperborean. Yes, Frog is stressed. Dead? Yeah. Oh! Did I hit the bubble or what happened there? Out of here. Ah, okay. Almost. He doesn't die off that though. Yeah, he's just not. Yep. Yep. I like did that. I'm like, I think he's just gonna run. They tongue bubbled. Did they tongue it as it hit them? Because like they tongued it and then it just was gone. But like normally I'm used to him flying off of it, you know? Eh, what do I know? What do I know about this game? Okay, I'll probably do one more set then call it. My dukes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Olympia, okay. Got Rat. No, Ops is gonna be bottom tier. Watch it. I can already tell. Fair. What the? Did you see like a thing flying off that break? What? Or you could say it's the last match of Rivals 2 maybe ever. Before Opsa comes out. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Oh, that was very lucky. I didn't mean to do up smash. Damn it. Yep. Oh! Okay, messed that up. I can't hit rat. Fuck, man. Damn, look at my air wave dash out of block. Holy shit, Rat just pressed his button. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to ban it. This is rough. Oh. She's so fast. If she hits my shield, it's just like... I can't... I maybe have to try and parry out of shield. Or maybe I just have to like hold the extra pressure because she's just doing button on block. What's up, James? What's up? Oh, she does not care about my CC there. Oh, got it. Oh. I tried grabbing the ledge and it caught me out of the... Ah. That was behind her? I tried tech rolling in, but my tech roll didn't come out. Oh, got buffer down there. That crossed me up. Oh, okay. just straight walk. I'm like, I don't want to risk messing this up. I'm dead. I forgot Rat's really light, so up throw is not going to work on her. Holy cheese balls, Batman. Oh. Alright, so I think I get rid of this stage, and something about Tempest Peak sounds bad to me. Oh, okay. I need my recovery set up. I meant to jump down our shield, no. Oh. Up throw has always been trash. I've mostly been down throwing, but I tried up throwing her once to see what happened because this looks like a position for it. How does my... I swear my controller's fucked up because like it would turn around out of nowhere. I just got hit. I'm holding down. It's like, oh, let's turn around. This is just nope. Oh. No, I know. I was like, maybe this is a chance to up throw. I see it was just, it's never a chance to up throw. This fucking character is nuts. Oh, so I see why she picked this stage. It's too long. I can't edgeguard her in this stage. I don't get like a hit that let's set to an edgeguard. She also just shits on crouch canceling. Okay, sure. Cool. I don't know how I won there. I guess that is the hamster depth, right? Yeah, she's interesting. Cause like I can't hit her and chase her well, right? But like then sometimes she dies. I don't know, like shielding's bad for her, but her buttons don't have lag. Like there's no concept of lag in her attacks, but they have good range. She's light, but her buttons be crouch cancel. Ugh, she's a hard one. I have to play this game more with her. You know, I'm gonna call it for now though. Yeah, it's like awkward because I think Arcana is a little more range than her. But like, it's not a significant amount of range. No, I tried CCing her down till it kept beating me consistently. When I was holding down for CC. Like, maybe I'm too high of a percent. But not entirely sure. Whatever. Thank you. I'm playing a little bit, just casually. Huh, I don't know then, Iota. Maybe I'm not actually CCing? Cause I was just holding down and mash down tilt. Whatever. Yeah, okay. You were just doing it wrong. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to. I feel like I have to call her jumps. Like, instead of trying to catch her landings, I think what I have to do is, I think she's gonna jump somewhere. I have to jump forward and hit her arc, or like jump in a place to outrange her jumping. But I think that's the main trick. Because once she touches the ground, like, she's got it. No. It's not even worth it. And, like, it's hard to actually anti-air her because her jump timings are awkward, and anti-airs in this game, at least for Arcane, aren't that good. Like, if she's jumping above me, I can up-tilt. And, like, but otherwise, that's why, like, the jump nairs into her, like, the jump fairs, and her jump space was good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And I can't really control space with neutral B. Yeah, right, as I just said, I feel like stream till I hit here, where I said jump fair, and you're like, Bubbles. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I just said that. Okay, yeah, so it's a lot of calling out her time in the air. Okay, so she has good air control. So, like, she can jump and she can change her drift pretty aggressively. Along with her fast fall. So, like, actually trying to call out her landing, like, even with an anti-air, isn't going to work. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't emphasize enough, she's really annoying, but I'm, like, trying to learn at least. That's good. Huh. Alright. And then for edge guard, I think I've just gone and hit her. Like, she actually has a lot of edge guard, like, recovery mix. But if I'm just out there swinging, like, denies her time to mix, is what I'm getting. You love that emote, Ed. It's a good one. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna call it. Thanks for the little piece of advice. Hopefully I don't forget this stuff next time I play against her. So, I'm gonna catch you guys later. Peace out, Gravy, Iotoa, and Ed. And Lobo as well, if you're still here. And I probably won't be streaming this week, so next weekend, most likely. Bye-bye.